We are back for the 10th annual Creations for Charity 24-hour live stream here on Beyond the Brick. My name is Joshua Hanlon, and I am super excited to be with you for all 24 hours of the live stream once again this year. It is incredible that we are here for our 10th year. I am so excited to be building along with all of our viewers online, and then tons of amazing guests that will be joining us here in the live stream as well. Before we start introducing everyone, I want to give a reminder that you can find the Tiltify donation campaign to win the massive Lego Marvel Avengers Tower set in the description below. So click that, and every $5 you donate is an entry to win the new Lego Marvel Avengers Tower set that just came out today. There's also a link to the Creations for Charity store where you can buy incredible custom creations as well. So we'll remind you of that throughout the stream. But now to get to the best part, which is the incredible guests and builders. This year, I'm joined by two different co-hosts. My first will be the one, the only, the legendary Cody Otley. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me, Josh. And hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Black Friday, and happy to be here. So we're going to just open your wallets and give all the children the monies, because that's why we're here. So
that is exactly the goal. So Cody will be with me for the first 12 hours, so until midnight Eastern time today. And then Aubrey, another legendary Utah builder and part of the community there. So we kind of both co-hosts, both from Utah, this stream, keeping the theme going a little bit.
Yes, it is. It did snow today or last night into the Utah land. So we have snow now. So it's a good omen. So
there we go. Well, it's a good time to be inside and live streaming on YouTube then.
Exactly.
So for people who haven't seen you, Cody, tell us a little bit about kind of what you do, what you've done in the community, and then we'll launch on in here with more Creations for Charity action.
Okay, so I'm Cody Otley, like Josh said. I've been in the Lego community probably, at least the AFOL side, probably over 15 plus years. I don't know. Joined Utah Lego Users Group, the LUG, locally. And then actually next year is actually the decade anniversary of starting the Lego convention here, A&E Brick Slopes, a Lego fan event. And then 2 years ago, started this other little business right here, BBG Forge. So you're coming live now from the Forge. The fires are lit. And yes, we're just here to get the money flowing. So that's kind of my little nutshell.
Perfect. And I want to give a big shout out to everyone in the chat as well. So we're streaming on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and I think even Twitter as well. So if you're joining from Twitter, give a shout out because I think that's a rare breed over there. But we appreciate no matter where you're joining from. We will keep an eye on the chat here through StreamYard, and feel free to keep the conversation going throughout the full 24 hours that we're live. Sometimes a lot of comments come in at once, but we always do our best to keep an eye on everything and respond to as much as we can. Also, please don't make us use the ban hammer and the moderation too much, but we will if we need to. Let's try to keep everything running smoothly in the chat there, but definitely don't be afraid to share what's going on. I saw Boone Builds is already in there sharing important life updates. He's got a pizza in the oven, so well, hopefully Boone will be able to stop in the stream at some point as well. But we are very excited for this. So once again, don't forget the links to the donation Tiltify campaign to win the Avengers Tower and the Creations for Charity website in the description. But now that you've met me and Cody, I want to bring in Nanon next. So for people who have tuned into the 24-hour live stream in the past, Nanon is always a common figure at the stream. So he is the founder of Creations for Charity. So if you want to tell us a little bit about yourself for people who are maybe joining for the first time, Nanon, and then about Creations for Charity.
Yeah, hey Josh, I can't believe it's this 10th year that we're doing this. This is crazy. Time sure flies. I still remember back in 2014 when we started doing the stream. So Creations for Charity, we've been this is our 15th annual fundraiser. What we are is we're a nonprofit organization where builders around the world donate Lego creations that we sell at an online fundraiser from November 15th to from October 15th to November 30th. And we use the money raised to buy Lego sets for children across the world who are in need. So we have distributors over different countries. They buy Lego, as much Lego as they can with the funds that we allocate to them. And they donate the sets to places like shelters, orphanages, hospitals, other places that benefit underprivileged children. And we've been doing this since 2009. This is our 15th fundraiser and 10th year of doing the live stream with you, Josh. So we're very excited.
Absolutely. I always look forward to this every year. It's certainly one of the highlights for us at Beyond the Brick. And I love the work that you do, Nanon, along with all of the other people who, contribute to Creation for Charity, the distributors. You've got people all over the world, right? So there's a lot of different countries represented.
Absolutely, yeah. We have a lot of coordinators in the U.S., three in Canada. We have one in Brazil, one in Bolivia this year, and then we have our coordinators in Austria, Hungary, Switzerland, and then Australia. We had a person in Africa, and then he's now back in the U.S. We're always looking for a coordinator in Asia. I haven't found one yet, so if you're out there, and feel free to reach out, but definitely trying to kind of cover as much ground as we can.
So that's super cool. And so for everyone watching, that when you donate to the Tiltify campaign, or you buy a creation through Creations for Charity, this is where your money is going, is to these incredible places to help kids out around Christmas time. There, Cody's got very high tech screen sharing going on, where you can see the Creations for Charity website, so you can go over there and buy a creation as well. So multiple ways to give and to win some really cool prizes. We'll have other stuff that we're kind of adding in throughout the stream as well. One thing we're doing this year is to you can buy creations through the Creations for Charity store, but you'll also be able to win some in some auctions here on the stream. And I think, Nanon, you actually have a build that we'll be auctioning off, right?
Yeah, do you want to do that now, or in a few minutes? Let me tell you a bit about what our plans are. So,
Sure.
last year we had at least two builders auction their creations off informally on the stream, and it was a very good success, and people really enjoyed that. So this year I reached out to a few builders, and we give everyone the option to auction their mock off on stream, which is something new that we're trying to do. So we'll be, I guess, using the YouTube chat feature. Is that right, Josh? Because we don't really have a official way of auctioning. We're just gonna take people's bids through the YouTube chat, as opposed to say, oh, you have to kind of put in your bid through Totify or whatever.
Yeah, any of the chat platforms, StreamYard puts it all into one stream for me. So no matter what
Okay.
platform someone's watching on, if you comment with the amount that you want to bid on a build, then I'll see that here, and we will at the end of the time. So we'll probably set a time limit, maybe like 15 minutes or 30 minutes after you kind of show off the build. Then we'll set that time limit, and at the end of that, whoever has put in the highest bid will make a donation to the Tiltify campaign for that amount, and then we'll settle up the shipping and everything afterwards. We'll be able to reach out to everybody and get that all taken care of.
Okay, sounds good. And then just to give everyone a heads up, I think we have probably about a dozen creations that are going to be auctioned throughout the stream, and really the builders are going to kind of pop on sporadically. So there's no set schedule on what to expect and when to expect. So it'll all kind of be a surprise. Some of the creations that are in our store, you may have noticed they were listed a little bit higher than usual. That's because the builder was intending on auctioning them during the stream. So right now we've taken off all the creations that are in our store that are intended to be auctioned. So what you see at our store, it's still what's left for sale. And keep in mind that our store remains open until the end of November, so only 1 week left. And we drastically, lower prices as the deadline comes. So right now, the prices of what you see there are going to be the lowest that we're going to head and set to. So this is your last chance to own a one-of-a-kind creation by some very talented folks. So I guess with that said, let's just kind of test the waters, and I'll auction off a small creation, kind of see how this goes. So what I have here is a little holiday snow globe, and this is entirely built from Lego. I'll put it over here so you guys can see that. So what we have, this is kind of the Jurassic World gyrosphere, I believe that's what it's called, and then we have On the bottom, a Viking wheel, but this is custom chromed. So this is an official Lego part, but then with a custom applied chrome finish. There are several vendors who do chrome jobs, and this one has been done very well. So inside the dome here, we have a kind of country Christmas scene. So what we see here is a iconic vintage red pickup truck. And then in the front, there is a little snowman, very simple figure. And then the main structure is a house. And this is all built with Lego. It's all connected. There are no loose parts except for the little flower pieces on the bottom that's kind of used to simulate the snowflake effect. And then in the back, there's a little smoke effect there, which I borrowed from a technique that I saw online. It's very clever. So it worked out well here. And then, of course, a snow-covered pine tree as well. So lots of details that I was able to squeeze into this little build right here. So I guess with that being said, what do we want to do, Josh? Maybe start the auction off at like $10.
Yes, that sounds good. So yeah, throughout the stream, as someone joins to auction a build, we'll probably have them start at like a certain amount. So we can start at $10 for this one. And I think my thought is let's give people like a half an hour to bid. So what we'll do is over the next 30 minutes, right about like 12:45 Eastern time, it'll end. You can put your bids in the chat and just say like snow globe build and then the amount that you're bidding, and whoever has put the highest amount in the chat at the end of that half an hour, you will then make a donation in the Tiltify campaign. And once we see that come through, you will officially be the winner of the build. And we will, like I said, we'll send an email after the stream ends and we'll get the shipping and all of that figured out. We have our first bid already. Shout out to Simon Liu, $25. So thank you for that. Good way to get the bidding going off nicely for us, Simon. We appreciate that. And speaking of Simon, he's actually in the stream now as well. So staying very active on the live chat and in the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Simon. It's great to see you.
No problem. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Very important question. So Simon and the other Simon's also in chat. We donated something with the expectation that it was going to be auctioned off, but it actually sold on the store, so I have nothing to auction. That said, I do have to go back to work in 45 minutes, but I'm glad I got on because I have this. It is a Andromenus Rex, and I have between now and the end of the stream to make it a mech, and I'll auction that off later today. But the question is now for the audience is all right, what type of mech should I do? What colors do I want to do? And I'll try to like secretly work on this during the workday and have something probably late tonight, and then we can auction that off. So I'm open to ideas from the audience. What do you want this mech to be? Because I'm going to build it between now and then.
Perfect. Sounds good. So yeah, once again, anyone watching, you can put in the live chat any thoughts for Nanon's mech and what direction you want that to go in. Some creative direction for him, and then we'll add another auction.
It's still going on, Josh. You've confused me with Simon again.
Oh,
it's all right.
We get it a lot.
Yeah.
We're like identical twins, basically.
They're brothers. Brick brothers.
Absolutely.
Well, we were for a short period of time.
Mm-hmm. So in the chat, looks like we have some ideas for you, Simon. A Friends Colors mech. And then someone likes a gray idea.
I like gray.
For Friends. So it looks like you're going to be building a Friends mech, Simon.
No, I don't know if I can include the whole dinosaur because it's kind of big, but we'll see.
You can do it. The chat has great faith. You can use all the bits.
Cody's getting some representation with a pirate ship mech request.
Yeah.
Here.
Yes. Love pirate things. Thank you.
We got a question in the chat. Are you guys going to be auctioning off any kind of planes? I don't know for sure. Like Nanon said, we'll have a big variety of builds and builders coming through. So there will be lots of really cool builds. And then you can also always look in the Creations Charity store to see if any of that catches your eye as well. So we'll have quite a few different things.
We don't have any planes in the lineup, but there is an incredible A-wing, Star Wars A-wing, that's going to be up for auction sometime in the next 24 hours. So keep your eyes peeled for that.
There we go. So currently, Simon is winning Nanon Snow Globe at $25 with the bid. So make sure you put your bids in there, and even if you don't want to bid on a build, definitely look for the Tiltify and Creations for Charity store links in the description of the video, where you can donate to win the massive Avengers Tower, which I should mention is going to be my build for the 24-hour live stream here. So I have this set here that Lego sent me ahead of time. So big shout out to Lego for sending this over. Very much appreciate that. I can't even fit the whole thing on the screen right now. So I will once again be tackling a build that's far too big for me to finish on the stream. I usually don't make a lot of progress. I should have a little bit of help throughout the stream though. So that will be nice. But that Marvel Avengers Tower will be the build that I'm working on. And then that's also the build, the set that you can win when you donate on the Tiltify raffle as well. So we look forward to seeing how that comes together, and we'll see how much progress I make throughout the stream on that. Now, we do have some other people who have been waiting to join here. So we've got our good friend Dave Morgan, who is a staple of the 24-hour live stream for many years. Thanks so much for stopping in again.
Oh, yeah. Thanks so much for having me. This is always a highlight of my year, as you said. And of course, it's a great cause. So it's fun hanging out with all these other cool Lego people. And then there's me.
And where are you joining from?
I am in Oregon, in my Lego studio in Tigard, Oregon, outside of Portland.
Perfect. And Nanon, let's see. Did you mention where you're streaming from now?
I am in Columbus, Ohio now. So we moved to our house 6 months ago, and I have my own Lego room set up again after being away from my collection for the past over 11 years. So this is a very welcome addition to have in my life.
I love how every year on the stream, you're always teasing, like, my collection's going to come back eventually. We're going to get
So we're going to see more builds this year?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been building a little bit more than usual in the past couple of months, but it's a slow return because it's, nowadays time is of the essence. So I can only kind of build when my kid goes to sleep and all that stuff. So,
and he's on the floor. So
yep.
He's working extra hard.
I'm still a floor builder, so I'll show you my room in a moment whenever we get around to it.
Perfect.
So we did say friends builds, right?
My co-host Aubrey is requesting for friendly. Yeah. I think Aubrey was chanting the chat for friends, so there was definitely several friends requests.
I don't keep the friends brick usually in my main Lego room, but I went to go grab it.
Looking good. We do have a couple more people here. So Remco, hello, welcome in.
Hi everyone, Remco here. I'm joining Nanon for the social media part of Creations for Charity.
Thank you. So for those of you who haven't met Remco, he is the man behind our social media operations, and he operates our Instagram account, Facebook, and helps us spread the news. And he's been with us for the past 2 years, and we're super grateful to have him. Really, and it helps out a lot behind the scenes in kind of making sure that the word gets out there for our annual fundraiser updates, everything that's related to and any news regarding our charity. So, Remco, you're in Switzerland right now, right?
Yeah, I'm in Switzerland, and thank you, Josh, and the whole team for hosting the 10th round of the live stream. I've been listening in the past years, but this year also, thank you for letting me join in the stream.
Absolutely. Glad you could join us. And thank you so much for all the work you do kind of behind the scenes with Creations for Charity. Organizations like that aren't possible without people doing the social media work and that kind of stuff that isn't always seen on the front lines a lot. So we certainly appreciate that. And it's a really cool cause. So I'm glad you could join us. Do you have like a Lego build area where you are there, or?
This is my Lego room. Maybe in a minute or later, I can show you a little bit around. But this is actually the attic / Lego room / the guest bedroom. So it's I cleaned up today. So later maybe I can show you a bit but it's where I go to work either with Lego or actual work.
Sounds good. I think Cody did something similar with the forge there and really got it in tip-top shape to show off to everyone.
It's much fancier now. I got some fancy IKEA Billy books, like every Lego builder using the Billy books. So.
We just had a question come through in the chat. So for every $5 donated, that equals one raffle ticket. That's correct. So every $5 you donate is another chance to win the incredible Marvel Avengers Tower set. And then you donate through the Tiltify campaign, which there's a link in the description on YouTube. So just click that link and that will take you right there to where you can donate. So thanks for asking the question, and make sure you check out the campaign. I should mention right now, we are actually just past $1,500 since we started the live stream here. So off to a solid start. We really appreciate everyone who has given. I think our top donor right now is Barefoot Bricks at $200. So really appreciate that donation. But then we've had Brick Builder Bob gave $10. Mark gave 10. We've got Gunny with 10. So we'll be reading through more of those donations as the stream goes on. Really appreciate everyone who gives. No matter the amount over there, it goes to a fantastic cause and is really helpful. So we always appreciate that. Now we've got a couple of more people to bring in here. So Flavio, can you hear us?
Yes, hello, I can hear you.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And where are you joining from?
From beautiful Vancouver, BC in Canada. There we go.
There we go. Simon's not alone now. We've got a solid representation going on.
We could talk hockey.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, excited to be here and be part of this. It's been hearing lots about it, and it's our first year joining, so I'm curious to see how this all works and all the amazing creations that everybody does, and ultimately see how much money is raised for this great cause.
Awesome. Well, we appreciate you joining as well. Simon, there's a bit of a groundswell for a Santa mech. There's some
Santa mech.
Santa mech. So maybe you can combine the Friends and Santa themes. We'll see what's possible.
Instead of ho ho ho, it's rar rar rar. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Ideas like that are why we paid Cody the big money to come by and
Woo!
That's right.
I will mention right now, just for a fun fact, if anybody wants me to actually do a wardrobe change, I have over 50 Lego shirts sitting on the table next to me. So if you want me to change my shirt, you have to donate $46 and I will change to the next Lego shirt. So throughout the entire 12 hours I'm here, if you want me to change, $46. And I will change to a different Lego shirt.
I love that. So any donation $46 or above, and you get a Cody shirt change. And he has, what was the number again? You have
it's over 50 shirts.
Wow.
50 Lego shirts. So
that's a great idea, Cody.
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm like, I got the shirts. I might as well do something with them, right?
So there you go. Go over to the Tiltify, and at $46 or more, then Cody will change his shirt. Also, we still have the auction ongoing for Nanon's snow globe. Got about 20 minutes left in that. So I believe right now the top bid is at $25. So if you want this fantastic little build from Nanon, very festive as you get into Christmas and winter time is arriving. Cody said it's snowing in Utah already. So perfect for that. We've got, here we go. We've got another Simon. Simons are just outbidding each other.
Too many Simons.
$30. There we go. So you've got about 20 more minutes. But Tiago is now in here as well. So thank you for stopping by, Tiago. It's always great to see you.
Hi, everyone. How's it going?
It is excellent. So we are just getting started on the stream. What time is it where you're joining from?
It's 5:25 in the afternoon. So I'll be here for 20, 30 minutes, and then I'll be leaving for parent duties. But yeah.
Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see if
no worries.
What can we see of the studio behind you there? Anything cool you want to give a shout out to?
Well, no. This one is definitely not cool.
Okay.
Like the most boring build of the year, sadly, but surprisingly good value. And everyone's been raving about the Avengers Tower. That's a cool one for the
Josh,
Marvel
you gotta open
fans.
the box.
Sorry?
Josh has got to open the box.
I
Yeah,
have
he's
my
building that on
online
screen.
build,
He's
but
got to get cracking.
I'm very
24 hours.
slow with these things. It takes a lot of time to get going. But yes, so as a reminder, the Tiltify raffle is how you can win the Avengers Tower. Tiago, what are some of the highlights that you want to hype the setup as people are donating to win?
I think it's like the ultimate Marvel Lego fan set, like ever. Like it's one of the most iconic locations of the entire MCU, I would say. As a big fan of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, this speaks very much to me on a personal level. Of course, after Endgame, the movies kind of went downhill, unfortunately, but until Endgame, like, it's perfect, and there's lots of references from some of the most popular movies within the franchise, and there's lots of some boring minifigures, but lots of amazing minifigures as well. So I think that as a one-time purchase for Marvel fans, it gets Marvel fans everything they could ever hope for in a single box. It is expensive, but it's definitely worth the money, I would say.
Perfect. There you go. You heard it from Tiago himself. That go over every $5 you donate is an entry to win this incredible Avengers Tower set that I think has been hyped now for a number of years. People have been wondering when they would really do a large scale set like this. So it's very cool that they're finally doing this, and we're streaming here on, I believe it just came out today, correct?
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
I think it has 29 or 31 minifigures, depending on who you ask.
Yeah, 29.
Okay, that's the definitive answer.
That's my answer. I don't know. I don't consider that Ant-Man microfigure to be an actual minifigure, and there's also the big Hulk.
That's why I mentioned it, because I saw your video.
Yeah, it's 29. But Lego keeps insisting on 31 in every PR communication and on the website and whatnot. So, but it's 29.
We have 24 hours to figure out how many minifigs are in the Avengers Tower.
It's 29. I can tell you now.
We have the definitive answer, Joshua.
Yeah, Tiago has spoken.
Okay.
No.
I think the bid is up to $40 now for Nanon's snow globe. So got about 15 minutes to bid on that. Before that, though, I'm actually going. Cody, I was inspired. You got me wanting to get some work done. So I'm gonna open up the Avengers Tower here. So
yes, let it begin.
So we'll get this box cracked open here. Let's see. This thing is so huge. Gonna
Josh,
stand up.
is sometimes
Do you not have a wide angle lens?
We're very limited technologically.
Josh, didn't you have the young gentleman joining you in videos as well? Maybe he can help you to open the boxes.
Yes, that is the plan. I'm gonna have helpers is the plan. So
is he going to help? Yeah.
There we go. John is assisting behind the camera. As always, shout out to John, keeping everything going.
By the way, I meant to ask you, Joshua, do you have your IV caffeine drip ready to go?
Not at the moment. I try not to go too hardcore on the caffeine too early on. So I'm just starting with water, trying to pace myself.
That's probably smart.
This is so many pieces. There we go. There's all the minifigs. There's an upside down shot. Set this over here. So there's one white box inside, and then the rest is all these parts. So we'll open this up as well. Try not to hurt myself here. While I'm doing this, is anyone in chat? Did anyone pick this up today? Like midnight release? Was there any crazy lines? What was happening on Black Friday in the Lego world? We can get into that as well. Here's the instructions. We got ourselves a base plate.
There's your ASMR for the day. There it is.
Yep, I'm not getting anywhere near building this. And you're building the whole thing. Okay. There you go. That's your unboxing for the for the stream.
Is there any news on when Lego is actually going to introduce this recyclable or paper bags that they introduced some time ago? Because I see there's a lot of plastic in this one again.
I thought they were starting to pop up actually in sets. So I know it was
Yeah.
announced a while ago, and definitely we've started seeing it. I think I saw something about how this year it's going to be much more predominant.
Okay.
But I have personally not gotten one yet. Then
I think
again,
also-
It sounds like minifigs are very
Yeah.
soon going to be moving to the cardboard boxes.
Well, I think I opened a dinosaur set that actually the Brachiosaurus set had paper bags in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All the dinosaurs from
The
the
dinosaurs.
last Jurassic Park wave had all the dinosaurs were packed in paper.
Okay.
So they're moving that way. It just takes a while, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Mm.
That's good because, yeah, I mean, you look at the pile of plastic bags you end up with, you got bags, and inside that you have more bags, and it is unfortunate. So it's good they're moving that way.
Actually, I saw a friend of mine like a couple months ago opening a UCS Millennium Falcon, I think, and that one also had like some paper inside, something packed in paper. But this Millennium Falcon is like a model past, the paper bag, so it kind of means that like new batches of some older sets will also feature some of those paper bags, which to me was kind of surprising. Was not.
Yeah, that's good to hear. But yeah, because the Millennium Falcon is what, like, I don't know, 5-6 years old now.
Yeah, and the paper bags are like 2 years old or something. So
Right.
seeing these being shipped out on like older Lego sets is cool and a good sign, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that, but that is neat.
So in the chat, looks like there's some discussion about the Black Friday sales. Some hype about the Lion Knight Castle being on 25% off, which is fantastic. And did anyone here get one?
I did not, but I actually built that set recently for the first time,
Yeah.
and it was fantastic. So definitely well worth it at that price.
But
I ordered a
just for
copy.
Americans, unfortunately.
Oh,
and
sorry,
Canadians,
Chicago.
and Canadians.
Oh, look
And
at that.
Canadians as well.
Yeah, I was just as surprised as you. I didn't think we would
There
get
you
there.
go.
We
That's-
invited some friends along this time.
What a
Yeah.
time to be Canadian.
By the
North
way,
America.
Joshua.
it looks like the current bid for my Snow Globe mock is currently standing at $52.10.
I was going to say, from Noah
Was
Hannon.
Noah Hannon.
I was overbid. I bid 50 to get the ball rolling. So now we're getting somewhere. 60,
Yeah,
60
absolutely.
plus.
Shout out to my brother Noah for his bid of $52.10.
He did it. So now I'm going to overbid him.
Whatever you got to do, we've got 10 minutes left on the Snow Globe auction then, but I hope everyone found some good deals this Black Friday. Overall, what was so we mentioned the castle set. Was there anything else that stood out to anyone that was like a really good sale from retailers or anywhere?
The advent calendars are all on discount, so I got the Star Wars, the Marvel, and the Harry Potter ones. There's also the Iron Man Armory set, which is also good for some extra Iron Man suits. At least that's what, the Portuguese Lego shop gets, because the American obviously has all of the hot stuff.
It's true.
The American
I'm surprised
dream.
at the number of 40% off sales. I mean, lots of friend sets. I think some Star Wars sets as well, but that sold out pretty quickly. And then I'm happy to see the Lunar New Year sets go on sale. These are always fantastic. Having grown up in China for a number of years, I definitely appreciate the cultural references, and that's really incredible to see these sets released every year, and at a very affordable price at Black Friday. So,
But
Simon,
does that-
someone in the chat's asking you, are you wearing your new Hashima jersey?
Excuse me. I have to go get some water.
That's his cue, I guess, to put on the jersey.
As,
speaking of new Hashima, that reminds me, didn't was it Simon or did multiple builders sell part of the new Hashima build in the Creations for Charity store, Nanon?
Yeah, it's the two Simons. So they donated two modules to the fundraiser. So our plan, I guess the plan was to kind of get them auctioned on the stream, and then we still listed them in the store just in case they, I guess, to see if people want to buy them before the stream, which someone did, and they fetched for a pretty high price of $1,000. And so sorry to the viewers, you won't have a chance to buy it on the stream, but that's the other benefit of kind of keeping an eye on our store, because you can sometimes snag some pretty good creations there when they are first listed.
That's right. For people who did not see the new Hashima build, definitely look up the video we shot on that build. It is 2.5 hours long from Brick World Chicago this year. By far our longest video on one Lego display that we've ever recorded, but it was well worth it. I think even at 2.5 hours, there were still details I'm sure that we didn't cover on the build. So it was amazing. So that's what Simon is representing there with his jersey that he has had on definitely since the beginning of the stream.
Yeah,
and there's no way we can rewind or check that.
He was wearing a jacket over it. It was just cold.
Yeah,
it was just cold.
Yeah, it's hot now.
I was at Brick World Chicago, and I was amazed at how long you were over there shooting the video, Joshua.
It was well worth it. It was such an incredible layout. There were some other comments in the chat. So let's see. David here says he got some good sales at Target, some Harry Potter stuff on sale. Walmart had some advent calendars on sale. Let's see. Amazon had the medieval blacksmith on sale, somebody said. So it sounds like a variety of different places this year that you could get some good deals.
What I noticed this year is because we tried to use the Black Friday sale as just distributor to buy the sets for the charities that we want to donate to. And I found funny this year that last year on Amazon in Europe, there were few licensed sets discounted a lot. So typically we would go for Friends and Duplo and basic sets, creators. This year I could get for up to more than 50% discount, even Harry Potter and Speed Champions and even Marvel sets. So it was funny that although the prices of the retail prices of Lego have gone up substantially, the discounts apparently evened that out, because there were really some, at least on Amazon in Germany and in Europe, there were some massive deals even for Marvel sets, where in the last years they were hardly discounted.
Absolutely, I did notice that as well. Several sets. I think even before Black Friday, earlier this week, Amazon had a wave of sets that were over 50% off. So, fortunately, we have a pretty healthy bank for this year's Creations for Charity that we were able to transfer some of our funds early. So, Remco, along with some of the other folks, requested funds early so that they can shop on Black Friday to get as much Lego as they can to donate to their local area. Speaking of which, Remco, where are you donating your sets this year for Creations for Charity?
I'm born in the Netherlands, but I'm living since many years in Switzerland. We are donating 110 Lego sets to a charity that is called Petite Suisse. That's the French for small Switzerland, and they are actually now packing Christmas boxes for people that are on social benefits. And because those people typically with inflation and energy rising, they definitely don't have a lot of money for gifts or for the children. So we bought a lot of small, let's say small and mid-sized Lego boxes that will then go into these Christmas boxes. And they are then given to the people through the local communities. When they get their social monthly payments, they can actually pick up a box. And other than us, you have a lot of relatively large corporations helping with either foodstuffs, non-foodstuffs, even some other gifts. And they are welcome with putting a little Lego playset for the kids in that box.
Very cool.
That's fantastic. It's really great to hear all this. So every year we allow our coordinators to pick and choose a local organization, to donate their sets, and they publish their donation experiences on our blog. And for me, I kind of live vicariously through them because I don't do the donations myself, but just to kind of see. And sometimes our coordinators get to interact directly with the children, so hearing these experiences, it really makes me feel like everything is really worthwhile.
We have our first Cody shirt donation came in, so we had a $100 donation.
$100, 2 shirts.
I saw a $5 one. Did something come in?
I think this one came in since we started, the $100.
Oh, anonymous.
Yes, anonymous. So even though
man.
they're anonymous, Cody will pick out a choice shirt.
I'll be switching to. Well, I'll just switch it. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry. I got an undershirt. Nobody panic. No nakedness.
Off camera.
No nakedness.
That's what they were donating
That's
for.
extra.
Oh, that's why they donated. Yeah.
That's another black shirt.
So $46 is for him to change his shirt. But is there an amount if people give over where you'll continue to stack the shirts on top of each other, Cody? And it can be pretty high because I know.
I mean, since I hate heat, I would say if somebody donated $500, I will start to stack the shirts.
Okay.
Ish, yeah.
So
I'm now sporting the vegan Brickster, my friend Susan, that was on Lego Masters Season 2. This is her logo.
Perfect. I look forward to seeing the variety of shirts you have represented.
So many.
But if we get a over $500 or more donation, then you can see Cody start to stack some shirts as well. So that's another further incentive. But besides that, anything $46 or more, I think was the number Cody came up with, and he will change his shirt. And he's got over 50 of them. So throughout the 12 hours that he's on here at the beginning of the stream, he'll have a great variety.
It's going to be a great 12 hours.
So, Nanon, I think we're coming to the end of the snow globe auction time. The last bid, there's a lot happening in chat, but I think the last bid was 53 something. Did he 50? Was it
$53.10, I believe?
Here's
your brother.
Here's 53.25 from RJ.
That's me.
Okay,
there you go.
Awesome.
I wanted to overbid your brother.
So we'll give it like 2 more minutes. So for Nanon, give one final plug here for the build, and then people can put in their final
So for
build.
people who tune in, since I initially went over this is a custom Lego snow globe that I made. Everything is Lego, even the base, which is a chrome Viking wheel. This is a custom chrome job done by one of the vendors in Europe, and then the rest we have some details there. A iconic red vintage pickup truck, a snowman in the front, a house in the background, and then with a chimney and some smoke coming out of it, and then a snow-covered pine tree. So this is all entirely Lego. The outer sphere is from the Jurassic Park gyrosphere. So I don't think I've seen any circular Lego snow globes before. There's been a bunch of circular ornaments, and Lego has released a promo snow globe, but this was built using the cylinder, so it really wasn't a spherical shape. So I believe this is the first ever, I guess, circular snow globe, unless I'm wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. I want to see something else like it. But again, this is the creation that you can bid on by typing in an amount in the chat, and it looks like currently the high bid is $65. So
Noah and I have been
anywhere in the world.
Brick Snaps.
Brick Snaps just outbid himself.
Nice.
And now he's outbidding himself.
That's always good.
Oh, and there's Noah. We got a bidding war going on here.
Oh boy. Okay. So Noah's back on top with 75-25 now. There we go. So we'll give it one more minute.
Wow.
Here we go. 100.
Look at that.
For the children.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
guys.
Yes. So this is what we love. So as Nanon mentioned earlier, this is just the first of several build auctions that will take place on the live stream. So if you don't win this one, don't worry. There will be other opportunities, including whatever monstrosity Simon assembles for us.
Yeah, absolutely. We have at least a dozen creations that are going to be auctioned by their builders live on stream. So this is kind of just a teaser. So
And
I'm
I'm
glad
gonna
to see that it's going well. So
I'm
far.
gonna end it there with $100. I think we'll cut
Yep.
off the bidding. So congratulations to Brick Snaps. And once you
Yay, Martin.
make that donation in the Tiltify campaign, then you will be declared the official winner of the Snow Globe. Congratulations and thank you so much, Brick Snaps, for coming in and bidding on the build there. And that will also be enough once that donation comes in, Cody. You know what that means.
I mean, do we want to do it with the auctions too?
Do you think that's too much?
That might
I don't
be too-
know.
I don't know.
So
What
So
is
it
the
looks
chat
like,
think?
Josh, looks like your brother Noah has another bid. But since this kind of came on later, what I will do is I will build another one just for him if he wants to, put in that amount for the Tiltify campaign. So I'm willing to make another one for Noah. So I'll keep an eye out on the Tiltify there.
Okay, well that's very nice. Perfect.
That
Yes.
is cool.
We can
Maybe. Oh, go ahead.
we can do that. Yes, that sounds good. So once the donation comes in, we'll take care of that. And once again, everyone giving donations and everything through Tiltify, I'll get email addresses. So don't worry, we will make sure to get your shipping info and everything will be coordinated after the stream ends. We won't leave you hanging once your donation comes in. So thank you to everyone doing that. You can find the link to the Tiltify campaign in the description below. Bid every $5 that you give is a chance to win the incredible Avengers Tower, of which I've yet to put a single piece of mine together yet, because as always, there's way too much excitement happening. There's a question from Megan in the chat if we can pre-bid on Simon's build before it's even done. That's how much hype there is, Simon. So do you have like a starting bid that you would start people at?
Nanon's was what, $10?
Yeah.
8.
The goal isn't to undercut.
I'm gonna say it's gotta be higher. Come on, Simon. It's a
I mean,
Simon
just the
original.
dinosaur itself has got to be worth something, right?
So you can pre-bid on Simon's build. The problem is I'm not sure when it'll be done, so keeping track of the bids might be difficult. But feel free to do that and stop by again when Simon's build is complete, and you can make sure your bid is seen there as well. So let's see. There's Brick Snap's donation, and he upped his to match Noah's
All right.
donation. So there you go, Cody. I think we've got to do the shirt changes.
Yeah, my co-host Aubrey, she said change the shirt, so we'll
okay.
switch.
Yes.
We'll switch.
So that's a change of shirt for $46 for Cody and for any other bid over $46.
Yeah.
Then he goes through the shirts. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of exercise, Cody.
That's okay. That's why I'm standing up. That was the whole point. For the children.
What you gotta give us the background each new shirt.
Just classic shields. Friend made it. Who doesn't love a good castle shirt, right?
Absolutely.
I do have a lot of history in the other shirts, but yeah, this is just classic shields. Woo. Good times. Thanks, Martin.
You've got a
Castle.
challenge. Logan Film says they think you'll run out of shirts before the stream is over. I think that's a challenge. So if people can donate enough, we would love for Cody to be shirtless. Sorry, that's not what I meant. To run out of shirts.
I mean, Brett Hooper did send me a message. He's like, "Well, will you take one off for 23?" Like he wants it the opposite way. I don't know. We'll see. This is for the children, Brett. It's PC.
So yes, if we can get him to run out of shirts, that'd be amazing. Every donation $46 or above. And we're waiting on the big $500 plus donation to come in, so he starts stacking them.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that part because it's going to get real hot real fast.
If we run out of shirts, do we have to start designing shirts on stream?
On the stream.
Makes sense.
There was one year when I saw a shirt that had a base plate. on the shirt itself. It's a small one, but it's not, from Lego, but it's Lego compatible, so you can actually stick a base plate on the shirt and you can build on it. So
Oh, that's
if we
cool.
get you one of these things, you can just have you build a new design every time someone donates.
Anyone who's seen Cody at a show knows he wears the massive brick the Lego convention brick crown.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, you can see him from across the convention hall.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm to the point now where I'm like, I think I might have to do something different. Like I went to Scareback in September, and so many people gave me bricks. I was like, I don't know. This feels unrealistic now.
You're going to develop next strain.
Just build yourself an armor now.
But that's why I took the badges off my chest, because it got so hot. The bricks were losing all their clutch because of the heat. So
start making a shield with the bricks.
I'm thinking maybe wizard staff. I don't know. There's a couple ideas out there. I got to make the beard longer though before I can have a wizard staff. So that's the goal.
How long did it take you to get the beard to that length?
It's probably been 7 years ish.
Okay.
We don't want to talk about beards though. Simon's going to get upset. So let's not make Simon mad.
If there's any brick slope shirts that are going to be represented, and I have actually banned Cody from mentioning brick slopes on stream, so no.
I can neither confirm nor deny that might happen. You'll just have to donate $46 to see what changes happen.
Oh, this is the best idea yet. You should build yourself a pair of Crocs with convention bricks. That if he runs out of shirts, that's what Cody will do.
Maybe. My crown is broke right now because it didn't fly well back from Denmark, so it's a shattered mess right now.
Oh, we also had we haven't mentioned yet. Speaking of brick slopes, actually, the added incentive goal. So while Cody's on stream, our goal is to hit at least $5,000 in the Tiltify campaign. And when we do, what happens, Cody?
Yeah, so once we hit 5,000 in the Tiltify, Brick Slopes is actually donating a Black Panther bust as well to go with the raffle in the Avengers Tower. So
we'll be raffling off. Yes, the Avengers Tower and then the Black Panther bust. Once we go over $5,000, that will be in an added set. So we'll have multiple winners of some fantastic Lego sets there. So shout out to Brick Slopes, which is the show that Cody has run for, I don't know, many years now. How long?
Yeah, so this next year will be a decade. It'll be 10 years of Brick Slopes. So 10 years of, the charity live stream, and then 10 years of Brick Slopes also. So exciting times.
There you go.
Their milestones.
And then I didn't plan this, but I'm wearing my Bricks Cascade 10-year T-shirt today.
All 10s.
We're all getting old. That's what I'm picking up on here.
Thank you so much, Joshua.
Sometimes at conventions, I'll have someone come up to me who's like kind of a late teen, in their mid or late teens, and they'll be like, "Oh man, I watched you when I was just a kid." It really makes me feel old.
Well, I gotta go, guys.
Thanks for stopping by, Tiago. Always good to see you,
Tiago.
You're very welcome, and good luck with the short-changing thing, Cody.
Thanks, Tiago. Appreciate it.
Before you head out, where can people check you out online if they haven't seen your stuff?
YouTube, Instagram. I also have a newsletter now. That's a thing I've been doing. So tiagocatarino.substack.com. It's usually like the weekly news, the weekly Lego news condensed in one email, my uploads, and then a fun fact about Lego and my stories about Lego when I was working there. So you should check it out if you'd like. And yeah.
Perfect. Great to see you.
Have fun.
See you, Tiago.
Yeah, and I gotta go too as well. Sorry, I gotta go into a meeting, but I'll pop in and out through the day just to see how things are going and how things are progressing.
Sounds good. We'll talk to you later.
Great to meet you all.
My lunch hour is almost over as well, but here's what I have so far for the now Santa Claus or Mrs. Claus Andromedus Rex something. You can see I'm just getting kind of like the shaping around it. It's not like really connected yet, but especially when I'm building mechs that are like around stupidly large things. It's probably better to sketch things out and build around it. We'll need to figure out how to friendsify it a bit, but I do kind of like the Dino Christmas theme. So I think I'm going to stick with that versus just doing it in all friends. But yeah, I'll get back to it later and maybe sneak in a bit before work. Or
It looks
between
like,
work.
Simon, we already got brick snaps with a pre-bid of $100 for your
That's right.
for your event. So some high expectations.
It looks like Martin wants me to change to a Brick Slope shirt too.
Yeah, there's a $46 donation for a Brick Slope shirt. And if Cody does run out of shirts, there's many other AFOLs in the Salt Lake City area. I'm sure he has someone who could run over and deliver some other shirts to him. So no need to worry. We'll keep the supply going.
Well, we need to find like a 24-hour print on demand t-shirt place and just start like cranking them out. Like Creations for Charity 2023, 1, 2, 3.
It'd be great.
That's my
That's
favorite
what
Brick
the brick
Slope shirt.
shirt that I was
Oh, that's
talking about
pretty
earlier
good. I
was
like
for.
that.
Return of the Brick.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
nice.
it's 2019. Return of the Brick. Yeah. It's a
Now
good
you
one.
need one that says "The Brick Strikes Back."
I know. We were originally going to do that because we used to do it more in May. And so we would do Star Wars themed things, but then we've moved away from May and now we're at the end of August. So less Star Wars themed now.
Yeah.
Here's a good question from chat. Is anyone taking bathroom breaks in the 24-hour live stream? So I definitely plan to, but part of the agreement with the co-host, with Cody and Aubrey, is that they're not allowed to actually.
I should have grabbed a bigger jug.
Wow, that's rough.
Well, I didn't see that in the terms and conditions. I should stop drinking this energy drink then.
There was a
Small
lot
print.
of small print in that
Small
contract.
print.
Oh man, danger.
Caremaker says donations are almost at 2K. What are they at, Joshua?
Let's see here. Let's see.
I
We
see
are at
1926, but
1,926, and Noah made his Snow Globe 2.0 donation. So we'll now have 2 of Nanon's snow globes sent to very happy fans out there. So thank you, Nanon, for offering that. That is fantastic.
Absolutely happy to see them go off. So Noah, I may ship yours a little bit later as I wait for the parts to build the second one. But Martin, I'll ship yours right away.
Perfect. And actually, if you want to, Nan, this is a good time. So you've been hyping up for years on the stream that you're gonna have your build area, and I think you're finally there. You can see some of the incredible bricks behind you. So do you want to give us a little overview, a little tour of what you've got going on there?
Sure. So just some context, Josh. The last time I actually lived with my Lego collection under the same roof was back in 2011. And since then, for the most of those years, my collection was with my parents, and I could go back and access them on the weekends. But ever since 2019, when I was in New York, and then I don't have any Lego with me, and then I moved to Columbus in 2021, and then I have my Lego with me. So for the past 2 to 3 streams, I was kind of streaming either from my apartment or from my office. It's like nothing in the background. I was like jealous of all the builders who had their Lego collection with them. So now I'm finally settled. I have my collection with me after 13, almost 12 years. And this is my new Lego room. So let me give you guys a quick tour here. All right. So the main feature is the wall of bricks. And these are all loose bricks organized first by color and then by shape. And I organize by color. It makes it easier to find interesting parts that fit certain situations. But I definitely appreciate the advantages of organizing by shape because it's easier to find the exact part that you're looking for. And then going around, we have some additional pieces here. The ones from the bottom are greebles, and then some bagged bulk parts, some more colors, and then we have a wall over here. These are kind of more or less kind of bulk parts. And then we also have another wall over here of bulk parts. So as you may have noticed that I don't have a table in my Lego room, and that's because I'm a floor builder. So I have all my projects just on the carpet here and there. The reason I build on the floor is because I can view the floor as my table, which kind of gives me a very large surface area to work with. If I want to build very large projects, then I can kind of assemble multiples of these kind of wooden floorboards to make the surface area as large as I want to. It's definitely been a long time since I've built something big, but I'm still slowly working my way up to my next big project. But I can kind of show you around what I have so far. So let's see here. Let me show you this, which is something that I probably will be working on during the stream. This is a kind of a ruined Aztec temple, and the main feature here are these patterns on the side of the wall here that are made using the modified 1x2 plates with these grooves. So that creates this nice pattern here. I use a lot of different plates to kind of give it some texture and also color differences. My goal is to kind of finish the remaining 4 sections there. And then I have a piece on the top that I want to put in there to kind of illustrate a pit. So this piece will go over here. This is the inverse of the original Lego Harry Potter Hagrid's hut roof. This was a technique that was first posted by Bruce Lowell, the pioneer of the Lowell sphere from many, many years ago. And he only posted that one image, and there hasn't been any applications of that pit. So now we have this kind of an Aztec temple with a kind of a sacrificial pit. And then my ultimate goal is to have some kind of an Aztec god creature kind of emerging from that pit, and to finish it off. And then I will make some more landscaping, change the base plate to an irregular base plate, and just kind of go from there. That's kind of one project that I'm working on.
Very cool.
Very nice room.
My back doesn't hurt at all now.
How are you?
As long as my knees are good, I will continue to build on the floor. So
Yeah, are you okay with working on the floor? Because I would also say, like Cody did, knees and bending forward.
You said cross-legged? Or are you just crawling?
no, I actually just kind of whichever position, I can just.
He's just doing yoga all day.
I'll show you this mock in a moment, but I can just sit right here, build, get my bricks back there, work on the creation, blah blah blah, and then get up, move around, stretch. So it's pretty, I guess, a pretty flexible position for me to kind of just build on the floor.
Constant motion. You're just in constant motion, so it doesn't hurt.
Whatever works, Cody. You're standing up. How long do you plan to do that?
I don't know. Let's see. We're an hour in. We're doing pretty good. Only 4 shirts down. Plenty of shirts. We're doing great. Only 11 more hours to go. It's great for me.
There we go. At just over an hour in, we're at nearly $2,000 on the Tiltify campaign, so that's fantastic. Keep those donations coming in. Every $46 or more donation, you can see another T-shirt. Maybe you don't like brick slopes and you want Cody to put on a different shirt.
Who doesn't like? I mean, nobody wants me to change the shirt. This is an excellent shirt.
I was going to say, who doesn't like brick slopes? Come on.
Yeah, I know. Ouch.
Oh wait,
he was only mad because we were in May before, so that's why he didn't like it, because then he couldn't come. But now we're in August, so now he likes us.
It's
so.
true.
Yeah.
Now we're big fans.
Only took like 8 years. It's fine.
It's a lot of convincing, but I was like, I should probably head out there eventually.
I still want to make it out there at some point, Cody.
You should, Dave. You should.
Yeah. Are there any big brick slopes announcements for next year or anything?
We're working on some stuff.
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of weird because it's like it'll be the 10th year of brick slopes, but then it's still not the 10th time, right? Hashtag mark safe in 20, right? So, but
there you go.
Yeah, the theme this year is let it grow. So, but yeah, we're gonna have some stuff.
So Cody looks like someone wants you to do a snow angel in between shirt changes for $25. Are you up for that?
Where exactly?
I don't know if 25 would be worth it because then I'd have to go outside and go mobile and get wet. I don't know.
No, 25 is not nearly enough for that.
I don't know if that's. I mean,
You need actual snow, right?
Oh, I have snow. I got snow last night. Yeah,
Okay.
we did. So I think if there's a $200 donation, I will go mobile and go do a snow angel.
Wow.
Wow, that's
200.
great.
That's cheap. That's so cheap. That pushes us over $2,000. Yeah, I'll do it for $200. Make Cody do dumb things all day. That's the plan.
There we go.
For the children. For the children. But to get the funny part too.
We do not have any snow here. It's pretty nice outside, so I can't join in that as much as I would love to make a snow angel with Cody.
And we hardly ever get snow here in Oregon, at least in my part of Oregon.
And everyone will be very happy to know that I have completed Thor. So very good progress made. We're an hour in, and this is what I have to show for the Marvel.
It will be done by next year's stream, Josh. It'll be done by next year's stream.
So see, we are celebrating number 10s in celebration. If you're at the 10th minifigure, Joshua, out of 29, Thiago said, you have also a little celebration. During the stream.
Exactly. There we go. When I get to number 10, I'll make sure to point that out. I love the throwing action with the hammer here. It's very nice.
It's hot with the fire. Everybody loves fire or lightning, I guess. It's lightning.
Lightning. There you go. You got
Looks
it.
like a fire piece.
We don't want to upset the Marvel fans this stream, Cody. Okay.
I'm a DC fan. I'm sorry. I'll just go.
Cody, we have a viewer Owen in the chat asking you how much money to switch mugs.
I don't know. I only have a couple. I do have some. I have probably 4. Actually, I probably have like a lot of Lego cups. Actually, so I mean, it's not a bad plan. I don't know. What does the chat think? How much to switch cups? I don't have mugs, but I have Lego cups I could switch. Almost as many Lego shirts I could switch.
Wow.
Wow.
So do you like use a different mug every day, or you switch them up every week?
I only have 2 mugs and 4 actual glasses, maybe 6 glasses, and then a whole bunch of plastic Lego cups. So
we got some members in the chat. 50, at least 40.
40. I mean, 46 for shirt. So I don't know. I'll have to walk away though, Josh. Are you okay with that? Like
that? I'll allow it.
He'll allow it. Well, yeah. Let's say 42. 42, because that's the answer to everything. So
exactly.
Yeah. Let's do 42, and I will switch cups every 42 or above. Although I really like this one.
Wait, but what does that mean? If it's every 42 or above and somebody bids 47, does that mean you're switching cups and shirts?
That's what that means, Dave.
Wow.
Okay.
There you go.
Cups.
Look at him go.
I'm here to be entertaining. That's my job, right?
With all this variety, it's going to be difficult to manage the chat to see
Dang it, Brick Snaps.
Bidden on. It's bidden on a cup, on a shirt, on a snow globe.
Cody,
looks like we're gonna.
Brick Snaps just pushed us over 2K with $200 donation. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get
wow. We got Brick Snaps $200. So that means you can change your mug and shirt after you make the snow angel.
Oh wait, did I say snow angel for $200? Oh crap, I forgot.
Okay, let's go mobile.
All right, hold on. Let me change the shirt.
And so while Cody is changing, we have a question in the chat.
Yeah.
Why are you guys fundraising and staying up for 24 hours? So this is the 10th annual Creations for Charity live stream. So what it is, it's a stream where Josh and another co-host historically have stayed up for 24 hours to raise money to donate to Creations for Charity. And what Creations for Charity is, I'm the founder, and what we do is we donate money. We donate Lego sets that we use the money that we raise to purchase to Lego to kids in need every single year. So this year we have 17 coordinators all over the world, and they each donate sets to a local organization that benefits children directly. So that can include hospitals, orphanages, shelters, and any other local organization. So Remco is actually here. He's our coordinator from Switzerland, and also our social media coordinator. And he mentioned earlier that he's going to be kind of donating to an organization kind of packages Lego sets to give to kids in need, kind of as kind of holiday gifts. Is that right, Remco?
Yeah, that's correct. In Europe,
Yeah.
you have this
And
tradition of getting
absolutely.
Christmas. Yeah.
So far we have this year already raised at least $20,000, and then that's not including what we're going to be raising through the live stream. So this is looking to be a pretty good year for us. So we're if you want to kind of stick around and see the progress that we make every year, check out our website, creationsforcharity.org. And then on our blog, we post donation photos as well as the donation stories from each of our coordinators. You can see where the sets were donated and what they were used for and so forth. So it's very good to kind of check up with us to kind of see our end of the year progress.
Absolutely. For everyone watching, we have links that you can find easily into the Creations for Charity website, and then the Tiltify campaign, where we are raffling off the massive Marvel Avengers Tower set as well. That's where the donations are coming in for Cody to do all of these crazy things here. So I think he's prepping to do the Snow Angels.
Oh, yeah.
While he's doing that, we had a question come in. So I will be this year doing something different where I have two different co-hosts. So Cody will be on for the first 12 hours, and then Aubrey, who is also in the Salt Lake City area, will be on for the last 12 hours. But I will be here the full 24 hours. So don't worry. You get to see me slowly drift into nothingness throughout the stream as per tradition. So I think I got like 8 to 9 hours of sleep last night. I went to bed definitely earlier than I normally do and tried to get a good amount of sleep to prepare for this. But it doesn't really matter how much sleep I get, because I think I'll be dead tired by the end of it either way. But it's always super fun. So I'm glad we're back for another year here, and we'll see what Cody does. I don't know if he's going to be able to connect with his phone or how he's going to stream his Snow Angel.
Yeah,
oh,
that'll be
actually,
interesting.
wait, there we go.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I'm trying to switch the audio
Snowy Cody.
to a headset.
Is
We're
it
only an hour in, and we're
like he's
already getting
frozen.
some
And not just because of the
exciting
snow.
action
while he's doing that? Shout out to Caden. Thanks for joining again this year.
Oh, hey, Caden.
What's happening, everybody?
Good to see
Welcome
you.
back. I was hoping you were going to be here.
Oh, I'm here every year.
You're kind of a staple of the stream.
Well, I just got home from work, so I'm here.
Cool.
What do you have going on behind you there while Cody is finding his way out to the snow? You can give us a bit of a tour.
So I'm in a new space now, or kind of. So last year I was in my room where I had most of my collection. Now I'm in the basement where now I have my entire collection. And then this is the 25 square feet of what will be the assault on Mount Yatake to go to all the big shows next year.
Perfect.
That looks
Very
like a really
exciting.
nice big space. I like it.
Yeah, it's like so much room for activities.
I'm jealous.
And it looks like Cody has made his way outside.
He is, yeah.
I realize now I probably should have grabbed the gimbal, but it's dead. My brother's just like, use the gimbal. I'm like, oh yeah. Well, so here's my snowy backyard. I've switched the mug. Switch mug. So I knew I should have went higher because I knew Martin would be extreme, right? And this will be a one-handed snow angel, as you know, I got to hold the phone, right? So anyways, I'm in the snow, Martin. Are you happy? One-handed. There it is. There's your $200.
Now switch
For
hands
the
so we have
children.
the other ring.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. We're switching. There we go. Get this other side. Oh man. All right. Oh, please. There you go.
So good.
Snowy.
Look at
All
that.
right.
There we go. We got it.
I came out in my Halloween shoes though. Womp.
Snow
That's fun.
Angel in shorts. Boy, that's dedication.
Woo, that's brisk.
You're gonna be
Definitely
you're
worth
gonna
it.
want to stack those shirts now after that.
We'll see. I don't know. I was pretty warm to begin with, so I wasn't too bad.
Big shout out
Thanks,
to
Martin.
Martin, yes, for making the $200 donation. Hey, if someone donates $200 or above again, will you do it again, or is this a one time? How many times?
Oh no, yeah, I'll do it again.
Fantastic.
I'll do all the things. All the things. All right, I'm gonna drop off of this for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. There we go. That's that is a first for the 24-hour live stream of Snow Angels. So you never know what you're gonna see when you tune in here every year. You just know it's gonna be very entertaining. And as Johnny in the chat says, Cody is a hero. This is only the beginning. How much more will come? We don't know how much more will come. Depending on how much people donate, there might be no limit to what Cody is willing to do.
And Pink Wheels 3 in the chat said, best $200 donation ever.
We are already at $2,000, by the way. We just went past the mark.
Yes, over $2,000. So that's fantastic. If we hit 5,000, then we will add in the Black Panther bust. It will be part of the raffle as well. So someone else will win that in addition to the massive Marvel Avengers Tower set that I have currently built Thor still on. And if you donate $500 or more, Cody will start stacking his collection of 50 shirts one on top of another while wearing them and not just changing out of them. So that's another way you can get Cody to entertain you during his 12 hours on stream.
Maybe, Joshua, they should bid to let you finish the next minifig. So $10 for any minifig that he has to finish within the next time span. So to motivate you to keep on building.
You have to force me to build. Whoa, Cody came back
back from the kitchen.
Such a trooper.
Sorry, I'm getting the cups too. I'm getting all the things.
Yes.
I'm getting prepared.
Somehow with only bricks, I feel a bit boring. Cody seems to have everything to entertain.
It's true.
And Simon Liu has an important question. Caden, he says, is there going to be cooking this year?
I don't know. We just got done working our triple overnight for work, and we made 1,600 dozen rolls for Thanksgiving. So I'm a little burnt out right now.
That's a lot of cooking.
We'll let you do some Lego building instead.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some more Lego stuff then. So I think this time last year I was working on. I think I was building the Battle of Shurayama. That went to Brick Fair this year. So
which people can find on Beyond the Brick if they have.
They can indeed. Well, this build is the largest build that I have ever done, and it's going to World War Brick, Brick World, Brick Fair, Brick Erie, and may spend some time at the Marine Corps Museum in Quantico. And I have 2 less months to build it. Yep. Yeah, I'll be there for the first time this year.
Cool. Yeah, I was there for the first time last year. Well, this year, and I'm going to try to go in again next year. So it'd be good if I'll look you up, see if I can find you.
Yeah,
there's not many people there, so it's easy to find people.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, I'll be staying with this guy and following him around. So
that's right. That's right. So Caden getting the full Beyond the Brick experience.
Wow.
Brick Snaps is wondering if a cumulative $500 counts. It does not. You have to give $500 at once if you want Cody, because this is a sacrifice for Cody, right?
Oh yeah, because I do not like being hot.
Anyone who has seen Cody, just even walking around a Lego show.
Yeah, I'm wearing shorts and it's winter. Like, no, I'm always very warm. So Martin with the, I don't know, I feel like I have to up Martin's price to like 3,000 or something.
Joshua, you have to fill in Caden on all the Cody incentives that are out there now for raising funds.
So if you give $42, we get a new mug. $46 is a new shirt.
Oh yeah.
And then $200 he runs back outside, which is probably enjoyable for him at this point. It cools him down.
It wasn't bad. There is snow in the back of my pants right now, which is not great. It's melting, but that was for Martin, so he enjoyed that. I am damp now.
Josh, do you have a way to pin the comment somewhere that says kind of what the goals are for each of the crazy things that Cody will do, or just for new viewers who are joining?
We can do that. Yes. John, I think, can put together like a banner or a comment. And then I can pin that as well every once in a while when we do that. Yes.
Yeah, and maybe we can do that for the bids on the Lego creation. So I got a comment from a private message saying that it might be nice to kind of pin the top bid, something that people can kind of keep track of what's going on and what they're bidding, trying to outbid for.
Perfect.
So,
We're trying to fill time. So we just want to keep saying it all day. That's the problem. We're just trying to fill time. So.
Yep. Nice.
I want Cody to do like the auctioneer voice and like start taking in bids for like the last minute of each auction.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can work on that.
But yes, we will do that and make sure when we have the auctions, then we'll put the bids up on screen more so people can keep track of that as well. But yes, if you give $200, then you get a snow angel from Cody in Utah because fortunately they just got snow. So $500 though gets Cody's collection. Can you show us the shirts? You have the pile of shirts there.
I mean, it's hard to see because like it's just a pile of big black shirts. So there's just like over 50 shirts sitting on this table right now.
And he'll start stacking those on top of each other if someone gives $500 or more while wearing them. And he's on the stream for another what is it? 11 hours.
No, like 10 and a half for like
10 and a half.
Almost, like 10 and a half more hours. It's great. No problem.
We got Lemon Bridge Bricks checking in.
Hey.
To Cody and Dave. That's right. Hit the like button as well, but mostly click the link in the description to go donate in the Tiltify campaign and check out the Creations for Charity store because there's awesome mocks on for sale over there as well, in addition to what you'll be able to bid on while we are live here.
Oh, and I couldn't put all the shirts on if I tried. Like, there's no way. Like, I would try. I could probably get through some of them, but that's going to be serious money dollar bills. Like, come on. Serious dollar bills. Put your money where your mouth is and make me an offer.
That's right. That's right.
I'm here to entertain.
Cody, do you have anything to build? I don't think I've asked you that. Is there anything you have, or are you just going to be so busy with all the...
I mean, I thought about building, but again, I thought I was here to entertain, so
you are,
I don't know.
There
is mountains of unopened sets over this way, so I could find something if you want, but I don't know. Thought I would just be entertaining.
You're so much better at that than building.
It's true.
Thanks, Josh.
I'm here for the laughs, not for the builds.
That phrase reminds me of my room, Cody. Mountains of sets. That's the thing. I dug into my huge archive of unbuilt sets. Once I started building mocks, I don't build sets so much anymore. But
yeah,
I have an embarrassingly large number of them unbuilt. So I just went and grabbed one that looked interesting.
Nice. Yeah, so every Thanksgiving I always build this year's Christmas set. So last night I actually built the Alpine Lodge. It's a lovely build. Like,
it does look really cool.
Those half log pieces, or the half, whatever they are called. Yeah, that's the one. Caden knows. That's the guy. Yep.
I haven't picked it up yet, but I plan to.
It was a great build.
Mainly for that log technique. That looked so cool.
Oh yeah, they go like this the whole way. It was beautiful. I loved it.
Brick Snaps has a suggestion. If there's for anyone who does the $200+ Snow Angel donation, can they get a special BBG Forge brick?
I am intrigued by this, Martin. I'm going to write this down. That's why I have a notebook here. So I like that. BBG Forge Snow Angel Club brick. I like that. Forge Snow Angel. Done. I like that.
There we go. So that's another incentive to give in the $200+ range. Not only
doing all the things.
Cody make a Snow Angel, but you'll get a special brick. Because for people who aren't familiar with BBG Forge, you custom print not just bricks, but all sorts of cool stuff. You've done builds with like custom armor and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, so I'm not supposed to show this probably because my buddy just did it. So me and my buddy do the forge, and I have a horrible camera, but he just printed these and my camera sucks, so looks better farther away. But it's like the newer dragon, the old dragon. But yeah, Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know. But since we're talking about it, the Forge, every 2 hours that I'm on, once we hit the 2 hour mark, we're actually going to give away a Clark and Cousin Eddie in the moment. So if at the 2 hour marks, if you do a certain donation number, I think we'll probably do it at $50. When I say this is the moment, and the first one to donate will get the Clark and Cousin Eddie set. So for the 12 hours I'm on. So every 2 hours, around the 2 hours. It's not exact because, we want it a little fair, but yeah. So every 2-ish hours, whoever does the donated in the moment will get Clark and Cousin Eddie from the Forge.
Look at Cody with all the incentives here.
All the incentives.
There is a reason you have held the title that you are so well known for so many years now.
Technically, I'm still claiming that you gave me that title, so
you can. No one has dethroned you at this point, so you can continue to claim it.
Yeah. So yeah, Joshua, for those that don't know, named me the King of Swag since I, swag away. So, Greg, I know we're working on. We've looked at the Gringot thing. It's the terrible curve, like our print tolerance. I don't know. Yeah, I'm working on it.
What you have? Do you take custom requests?
Yeah, we do. We do custom orders for anything. So. But we just have limitation because in the Gringotts, it's the curved pieces. And the printer just prints straight across because it's a UV printer, just like the minifig makers at the Lego stores, that print on the torsos. Mm-hmm. And so we're trying to see if there's a way to force the printer to spray harder for a further distance, but we haven't quite figured it out yet. So.
Is that a special printer specific for doing that kind of stuff, or? No,
it's a UV printer. So it's just, it sprays the ink and then the UV light goes over it and dries it.
That cures it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, if you've ever been to the big flagship stores, they have those little minifig makers.
Mm-hmm.
The exact same machine, same thing.
I haven't. I've only been to the ones in Oregon, but.
Well, there you go, Dave.
I'm feeling left out now.
Yeah. So, but yes, calculus, Meredith. Ugh, it's math. I don't know. I'm just sell it. I just sell it. My buddy Corey, he makes all the magic happen. I just sell it. So.
There you go. You're an excellent salesman.
We got a super chat, Joshua.
We did get a super chat. So shout out to DMK Mox for $4.99. Thank you so much for your donation. I think it's my favorite Thanksgiving tradition here. So this is how my Thanksgiving is complete, is when we do the 24-hour live stream. I will point out, if possible, give through the Tiltify campaign. There's a link in the description. It's best to give through that because then all the money goes through there, and that actually goes straight into the Creations for Charity account. And so it doesn't pass through our hands or anything. In that way, it goes straight into the charity. So I always encourage everyone every year to click the Tiltify link in the description and give there. As much as you can give is always appreciated. We always appreciate everyone who tunes in and joins us. And I've actually gotten some actual building of parts and not just a minifig done here now. So
strong.
It's there's serious progress being made. I think I might get through 3 or 4 bags by the time the stream ends.
I'm really damp. It's really
out of how many bags total?
I don't even know what the highest number. Somebody who's built I don't know if Tiago was around, he would know. I
probably 25 or 30. Who knows?
Let's see.
Maybe not that many, but a lot.
Look at the instructions. I can find out for you. 38. There's 38.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
A couple.
Just a few.
I think the Eiffel Tower that I built last year has like 70 or something like that. Crazy.
Yeah.
So
I have that just off to my side. It's a cool build. There's a lot of repetition there, but I love the actual Eiffel Tower architecture itself. So it's a great set.
It does look stack somewhere.
The Eiffel Tower does look amazing on display, but yeah, very repetitive build. Was not real enjoyable trying to put that together on stream, or even as I was building after the stream ended. It's just like so much repetition.
Is that one of the ones you had your nephew helping on? I can't remember.
I did. He'll be here. He'll join me in a bit here for the Avengers Tower as well, and he can get some actual building done.
Yeah, you got your subcontractors there, and they do the real work.
He has to outsource. It's important.
It is.
Right. He has to outsource. It's a thing.
Looks like Caden is setting up for his build over there. Owen was wondering where am I going to put the Avengers Tower? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. I've got to see what the footprint is of it first, and then decide what I might be able to do with it. I have had a number of the builds behind me in the studio here. I've been here for a while, so I might switch out one of those. We'll see what we do, but it'll be a cool display either way.
But you need a high place to put it into.
Yeah, I think it's something like 3 feet tall, right?
It's
Right
3 feet,
about
huh?
3 feet.
Hmm.
Yeah,
He's got a tall footprint problem, not only along with the footprint problem, but the height footprint problem.
it's true. So, Remco, do you have any builds that you're working on there?
If I wanted to. I will enter the studio from my tablet because this is my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
If you can see me in the stream, I can
Yeah.
maybe switch.
Mute the one.
You see me now?
You have to make sure you mute one of your streams so that it. There we go. Now we're good.
Better now?
Technology problems.
I open the camera.
If anybody's bored and wants me to switch cups, it's $42. $42 to switch cups.
So this is just me sitting in the room. You see me on the. Are you still having the echo? Or?
We're still having the echo.
Better now?
Still there.
Are you using your phone as a coaster? Look at that. That's definitely a coaster. And it's even charging.
That feels safe. Safe.
Let's go back to the main one, please. That's maybe better.
Mute there.
We have the technology. John, mute him.
This reminds me back in the early days of the stream, right, Josh? We were, the video quality was like in and out, and then we have it was open to the public. Anyone can join. So we have, sometimes, kids popping in the stream. And
Can you hear me better now?
it was a Wild West. Back then.
Absolute Wild West, that's for sure. Yeah,
How
there
far
we
we've come. How far we've come.
Can you hear me better now? I was trying to make some fancy setup with the tablet, but somehow I got stuck.
It is better now. Yeah, you're good.
No, I in the background you see I'm planning to do a little bit of a build with one of my donations because they're still available in the shop. I think Nanon is the Gozantis. I do reviews regularly. So this one is by Two Impaired. It's a Gozanti ship with TIE fighters, which I have reviewed recently, which is still available. So I'm planning maybe to do a little bit of a scene from The Mandalorian where the Gozanti is taking off in one of the episodes, flying over the water. So I wanted maybe to do a water scene. But what you see in the background here is I'm not going to Comic-Con this year, so this is my Imperial Nebulon on the E.C. Henry design. Last year I was in Comic-Con in Stuttgart, in Germany, and what you can see here is this is like as I mentioned, the attic where I have my builds. One thing that I will release shortly is I did a Scythe mock. And I also did the scene where the Inquisitors land for their first search of Obi-Wan. And then what I recently also did on the base of some fan work is this. It's a Space Turk. It's based on a scratch build. A very, very cool guy that does. He's a Spanish guy. He does a lot of designs in 1:44 scale, so real model building, and he has been building that, and he's really building from scratch with all kinds of plastic pieces and 3D printing. So that was let's say some of the recent builds I did. I also had some sets received when I do some of those mock reviews. Either I buy those mocks myself or I buy the pieces on Bricklink, and sometimes I have a cooperation where some let's say retailer who sells mocks, they send me one of those sets to review. But I will try during the next 24 hours on and off to see if I can build a nice Mandalorian scene of the Gozantis taking up from the water. And then, of course, I hope that inspires someone to go to the website, look at the donations, and then also pick up one of those donations being the actual Gozanti for charity.
That's right. The mock that you're referring to, it is currently available for sale. There's only one copy of it available for sale at creationsforcharity.org. So definitely check that out. And I do like your photo studio setup there. Very, very professional.
Yeah,
at the whole...
I like to do a lot of photos from the sets I do. So I have both the actual backdrop, which I need because I start small, but then I build very big. And also what I used to do for the smaller pieces, I have here in the background, you see it here, the cube, which is, let's say, the place where I could do some small photographs of smaller items, because I like the picture work. I was a photographer first, and then I rediscovered Lego. So I always had a keen interest on making nice pictures, or also when I do reviews for the designers, even if the set is maybe not as good as I like, or the mock, I still try to put in a lot of effort to make it look really nice with nice pictures, showing the pros and the cons of anything I like to build and review. So taking pictures, but of course, if you build like a big ship, like the Imperial Nebulon, that was more or less the idea from the Shiptember build series running on Flickr on the group of Shiptember. So it's the idea is you build a 100 plus stud ship, and mine became 146. So if you have a build that is over 1 meter 20 long, or I think that's like almost 5 feet. Is that 5 feet ish? Then you need a big backdrop and you need some better lighting. So that's how I gradually invested in, not so much in Nanon as you have, or Dave, in the background, a lot of nice sorted boxes. For me, it's more I have the Legos in IKEA boxes sorted, and then I have my money invested in the camera setup.
Yeah, I was wondering. I didn't really see the bricks, but I saw the nice setup. Like, whereas here, I don't really have any.
It's
for...
in a way it is quite easily packed. It is color packed. You see also in the background, I have my Technic bricks somehow sorted, but I do not have the space because of being in the attic to have the nice walls that you guys have there, or Caden, of course, leading the pack with such a nice basement. I have to kick out 2 other kids then, maybe when the kids go out of the house, then I can claim one of their rooms, maybe, if my wife lets me.
I have a similar interest to you, Remco. I have a bunch of video gear as well. I have a whole bunch of, I haven't been using them, but I have this point of view, this one, a down camera, and my GoPro.
Wow, okay. That's really fancy.
They're all hooked up to a Blackmagic A10 Mini.
I was trying to do that in a non-professional way, like you with the tablet, but it backfired. No, but I think maybe compared to many of you or the people joining the stream, I'm not a typical, let's say, blogger or vlogger. Like, you have the experience in the setup, so definitely I'm more into the picture taking rather than the videos. And I like to, whenever I do a review or my own builds, I spend maybe just as much time in doing nice pictures rather than just the building.
Whoa. I'm just a basic brick. I just lay down in snow. It's fine. I don't do anything fancy like that.
Brett would like you to put your Lego space on Airbnb for rent.
Because it also has, he's talking to me, because there's actually you can actually sleep here. Yes. So originally, but this is maybe just to give it a personal touch. Originally, my wife said, you are always upstairs. playing with your Legos, and I'm not part of that. So we actually said, let's have a couch and a television, so she could join me, and we could both be in the same room. But then after 2 times trying, she said, this is too much noise, I'm going down again. So that was like, we invested in maybe this R&B option that was just suggested, but the idea was actually that we could not only have guests up here, but we could also spend some time here together. But I made too much noise. So my bags and my boxes and my looking for this one piece that is in the 5th bag of 4, light bluish grays, that led my wife to go down to the living room again.
There we go. I do want to give a shout out to Adam. We had a $25 donation come in here. So just a reminder for anyone just joining us, you can donate through the Tiltify link in the description of the video, and every $5 you donate is an entry to win the Marvel Avengers Tower. You can also make Cody do some fun things like change the mug he's drinking out of over there. He will change his shirt for a $46 donation. For $200, he will go out in the snow and create some snow angels. And then $500, he'll start stacking all the shirts on top of each other while he's wearing them, which I'm really hoping happens at some point. But I wanted to give a shout out to a few of the people that have donated here. So Brick Snaps has given several times. We got my brother Noah with his snow globe donation. You got Ed in here, Dustin, and then we've got Bastion, Carol, Afol, and K-Fall Bricks, Brick Builder Bob, Mark, Gunny. We got Terry and Max. So thank you for everyone. Then we've got Justin and Jacob and Old Dark Gray, Andrew. So a whole bunch of fantastic donations have come in. Keep sending in those donations, and we will be streaming here. We are nearing the 2-hour mark, Cody. How are you holding up? Are you making it?
I'm damp. I just feel damp back here. I'm not drying fast enough. So it went down the pan. So it's damp, but it's fine. All for Brick Snaps for the children. Of course, Martin would force me to do that, but
we knew this question was inevitable at some point.
I just posted about that. I responded.
Did you? Okay. Whoa, oh, wait, this was your wait. So what are the numbers? How's this break down?
Yeah, so if I have to shave my beard, that's $50K to charity and $50K to me for sadness. I would get kicked out of my club, which would be really sad.
Do we have
I'm in a
funds?
Lego gang.
Nothing
do we have the
table.
funds for that?
Yeah. I think last year I said 100,000 was the deal to shave, but yeah, no, I don't. You guys don't understand. The beard thing is a real thing. Like Joshua's been kicked out. He made me really sad.
It's true.
There was a very painful, his mother shaving his face. I mean, we all cringed. There was so many tears in the world that day. Like, it was good for the children.
We were helping, though.
It was good for the children, but man, there was much sadness and much regrets. So.
But all the stuff Cody's offering to do this year is kind of like making this into a choose your own adventure. It's make your own stream. Contribute this much and Cody will do this. Contribute this much and Cody will do that.
And the best part is you get to enter to win every $5 of your donation is an entry to win the Avengers Tower. So,
that's
you know,
and if we push that over 5K, Bricksops will donate that Black Panther too. So
there you go.
Lots of incentives.
Simon says you can join Beardless Lug.
I'm going to build Simon a beard. That way he can be in the guild.
Aubrey would hate to kick you out of the BBG.
Yeah. So the first shirt of the day, because always on Fridays I wear my guild shirt because the guild is separate from the forge but tied together. But yeah, so like here's the guild shirt, right? I don't want to get kicked out of the guild. That'd be real bad. I mean, like, right? It'd be a bad day. I mean,
look at all of that.
Yeah.
If you did shave it, you'd have to change BBG to be Beardless Builder Guild.
It won't happen. It's just not going to happen. There's not enough money and not enough incentive in the world for that to happen. That's the insane number. 50K to me, 50K to charity. Then I'll do it. I have thought about different beard options for the charity. It would have to happen after the fact. Like someone suggested I could dye my beard, which I would be open to. And I would dye it a crazy color, you know?
Oh.
But yeah, so Owen, I believe Matt King, the podcast King guy, he's the one that shaves his eyebrows. That's his deal.
You have to wait for him to come on to shave his eyebrows every year.
Yeah, I feel like that's a later thing.
You just
I barely have anything there. Like I don't want to. There's not much there to. That's not worth it. But I don't know if someone wants to, like I said, make me an offer to dye my beard a certain color. I would be open to that.
Maybe during Brick Slopes next year.
I could do it then. I mean, I could do it and post it on my Instagram. You know.
What about braiding your beard, like one of those dwarfs, or?
Yeah. I have a natural curl, so it does not braid well. That's the problem. And I need more length. I need way more length. So, yeah. Oh, Aubrey says she'll come over and dye it purple right now. There you go.
And, you know, Brick Snaps is intrigued. So,
yeah. Okay, Martin, $1,000 for Aubrey because, you know, you got to pay for gas and there's snowy weather and, you know.
The benefits or hazards of being in the same geographical area as Aubrey.
Yeah.
There you go. $1,000 donation and Aubrey comes and dyes Cody's beard.
Yeah, I feel like that would, I don't know. Aubrey, does that feel good? Let's confirm with my co-host. Make sure she's good with that before, because she's got to sleep at some point to go through the night. So, we'll see.
I thought she was just going to do a full 24 hours in just 12 of it on screen.
I mean, I think I could have potentially done 24 hours, but I'm like, it's like you said, we're getting old, so I don't know.
I think Aubrey nearly was up for 24 hours at Brick World this year. I feel like she was up till like
4 or
5 a.m. or something to catch her flight leaving Brick World.
Yeah, I think she said she was up for a really long time. So, I mean, she's much younger, though. She's like a decade plus younger than, you know, way more youthful than I am. So.
Or Michael says to choose a Lego brick arrangement colors.
Yeah, we could do the traditional Lego colors in the beard, like stripes. We could do that. I just don't have the stuff here. Someone brought that up like literally like yesterday. It was like, oh, you could dye your beard. I was like, it's Thanksgiving. I'm not going to go buy dye or do any of that.
But it's still 10 hours and it's daylight that you're in here in Switzerland. It's now almost 8 p.m. So the shops are closed. So
yeah, I don't know. Black Friday in America is insane. Like you don't want to go. I mean, unless you like to shop, it's intense. So
Friends Pink to go with Simon's mech.
Oh yeah, there you go. Friends Pink.
We got a $5 donation from Phoebe on Tiltify. So no matter how much you can give, we appreciate the donations over there. Keep those coming.
I don't know if you saw the $10 one that said, I love this annual live stream. You guys are great, from Johnny Sparkle something.
Yes, that shout out to Johnny for that. Thank you.
I'm trying to help.
We have a tie for the biggest donation right now between Barefoot Bricks and Brick Snaps, both at $200 each. So yes. That's our biggest donation we're trying to beat at the moment.
And if somebody donates over 200, I will go back out and get in the snow. I've plugged in the gimbal so I can do a better snow angel potentially. We're working on the technology. We're working on it.
Dave, what did you say you're working on?
I am building this. Where is it? 3-in-1 creator roller coaster that I've had for a long time. I have the big roller coaster too, and I just really like the roller coaster sets. I think they're really roller coaster. Sorry, Ferris wheel. You knew what I meant. I really like the Ferris wheel. I think they did a great job designing this. So, and it was about 1,000 pieces. So it seemed like it was something I could actually get built while I'm on the stream.
Can that thing be motorized?
That's a good question. Although even if it can, it's kind of sad that Lego stopped making those power functions motors.
Is that right?
Because
I thought they still had the motors, but either way, it looks like a thing you can just plug in the motor.
Yeah, I'll have to look in the manual and see if that's a thing, if it's possible to do that. But I did actually just get something built, Joshua.
Nice.
A little, come on. Maybe.
All that fancy
Ah.
tech, Dave.
There we go. Everything is backwards when you're, looking in the monitors, like, which way do I go? Like, I think Cody or somebody was pointing earlier and it was backwards. But anyway, I got something built. So I guess I feel some accomplishment. How about you, Joshua? How are you doing?
I have done this.
Oh, that's good.
This
You're making
little
progress.
It's got a little ball joint maneuverability to it. So I mean, I'm getting some play features. There's a lot happening over here. 2 hours in.
Nice.
Nanon, I was gonna ask you. I don't. You briefly you talked about Creations for Charity at the beginning, but for people who either weren't here then or to give a little more kind of insight into that, how it started. What's some of the story of kind of what led to Creations for Charity starting at the beginning?
Yeah, so back in 2009, there was a kind of a private forum for builders, and we had an idea where, let's give back to the community in some way. And people were initially saying, let's just kind of chip in and buy some Lego sets to donate to Toys for Tots. So then I was thinking, well, we're all builders here. Why don't we try something that utilizes our, building skills and, build some mocks and then try to auction them and raise money that way. So we did that. So back then, Bricklink still had a feature where you can auction items. So we had our group of builders and other people who wanted to join in auction some mocks on my Bricklink store back then. And that initial year, we raised $2,000, and then we spent that money and donated $3,000 worth of Lego sets to Toys for Tots. So that went well. And then next year we did that again, and then we raised over $9,000. So cue the Dragon Ball Z reference there. And then we, of course, donated about $12,000 worth of Lego to Toys for Tots. So as the years went by, we kind of began to expand, slowly to incorporate other locations as well, other organizations besides Toys for Tots, just anything that can, benefit kids directly. So we've had some coordinators who've been with us ever since the beginning, others who have joined, many years ago and are still with us. And it's just kind of, great to see this initiative take place every year, and it gives a venue for builders to, have their creations go to a second home. For me, I make a lot of creations. I don't have room to keep all of them, and at the same time, I don't want to take them apart either. So I think Creations for Charity is a good venue for me to sell off some of my old creations and still let it go to a great cause to benefit kids. So it's a win-win for everybody.
And how long did you say it's been around now? 11 years?
This is the 15th year. So
15th years. That's fantastic.
2009 was the first year, and I was, a senior back in college then. So, it's been a long time now, and I definitely plan on doing Creations for Charity for as long as I'm around. So.
Nice.
Yeah, and then, I want to give a shout out. This is not just me. We have a fantastic team of people who are helping me with these efforts. So, for example, Remco, who is on the stream right now, he helps out with the social media, and that's been huge. Before, I'm not really a big social media person. I don't, do a lot of Facebook or Instagram activity, but Remco definitely has more expertise in that. So he helps out with that, and he's been with us since last year and this year, and really help us kind of gather support and spread the word that way. And then my other friend Ethan, who's not on the stream now, but he's kind of been on and off with us for many years as well. I've known him since we were in middle school, and he helps with the store. So every time a creation sells, he personally reaches out to the builder and say, "Hey, congratulations, your creation has sold for this amount of money, and this is the address for the buyer. You can go ahead and ship it to the buyer." And he kind of handles all the transactions that way. So without these people helping us behind the scenes, I wouldn't be able to run creations for charity and still gonna work full time in my job. So it's really and we're all volunteers. So even though we're a nonprofit organization, none of that money that we raise goes towards paying us for any time or anything else. That's we're an all volunteer organization. So everything that's done is kind of on our own time because we really enjoy doing this. And if you check out our store, we still have a couple of great creations that are left. We have donations come in at the beginning of October, and lots of times the mocks, they sell right away. Sometimes they sell after a few days, and then we have a few that sell towards the end. So if you can kind of help out and contribute by buying one of the, I think we have 15 mocks that are still left on our store. So hope you guys can help these creations find a nice loving home, a nice display area. And the builder certainly would appreciate their creations going to a fan who appreciates them. And hopefully we can sell as much as we have left in the store by the end of November. And that's when the store closes. So keep in mind, we're not a year-long thing. We only run from October 15th to November 30th, partially for my sanity as well. I can't be doing this along with my team for more than, the 6 weeks that we do it. But the store does close after November 30th. So this is, like a last chance to buy some of these creations before we close for the year. But we'll be back next year.
Sounds like you have people from all over the world, or at least a few different geographic areas that are helping you out.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's great. And the vast majority of these people kind of came to us wanting to help. It's not like I reached out and hey, we really need your help. But we have fantastic Lego fans over the world who saw what we do and say, hey, I'm a big Lego fan. I really wanted to help, and I want to be a coordinator and donate the Lego sets to my local area. And many times we're able to get them on board, because it's always good to have more people. And as we are growing, we get more funds from the live stream, and then from sometimes conventions help by donating money to us as well. So we distribute the funds to, this year we have 17 coordinators who will be spending a portion of the funds that we raise to buy Lego and donate them in their local areas.
So have you been growing a little bit every year?
Yes, we have been steadily growing. It's not exponentially, and in some part, I don't want creations for charity to grow very fast, because then I don't have the expertise or the capacity to manage it. So at this rate right now, things are still kind of under control. It's a small group of us, and we can manage to do this during the holiday season. And I think where we are at is a very comfortable spot. But certainly, we're always on the lookout for more ways to expand. And like I mentioned earlier, where we've never had a coordinator in Asia, and I think some of that may be due to the language barrier, the non-overlap in the communities that we all participate in. But it'd be great to have a coordinator in Asia one day, and then we used to have a coordinator in Africa donating sets to Egypt, but he's moved back to the States, and so we don't have someone there. But anyone out there who wants to pitch in and help, we're more than happy to kind of hear you out.
Yeah, I think slow and steady growth is actually a much better thing, especially for a situation like this where it's all volunteers, part-time, just because it's much easier to bring in new resources as you grow slowly than if it were to explode.
Yeah. There was one year, the first year that Brian and Josh did the stream together, and I think that year, how much did we raise from the live stream? It's like 25,000 or something. It was really off the
something like that.
charts.
Yeah.
So suddenly we had so much more money than what we know what to do with, and of course we gave more money to our coordinators that year, and I stepped in and I bought a bunch of sets and donated to the local children's hospital, Nationwide Children's Hospital in Columbus, Ohio. So we were able to spend most of the funds that year and still have a healthy amount going to the upcoming year. So steady is good.
No, that's very neat. I love to hear that. So for anyone you know, who was listening to that story and wants to support what Nanon was talking about, you can find the link in the description. So we've got some banners here that we can put on screen as well to help remind people. So the Tiltify campaign is in the description, and you can go over there, and every $5 you donate is an entry to win the Marvel Avengers Tower set. And then you can also, whoops, what was that? Is that all good now? Okay, it was starting to echo or something there. And then you can also go and buy a creation at the creationsforcharity.org website store, where we have a link in the description to that as well. Then there is incentives with Cody. Look at the banner that John made up for you, Cody.
I guess he wanted to lower the cup amount, which is fine. That's fine. $32 to switch mugs.
Whoops.
I will switch Lego cup. That's fine. $46. I will switch my shirt or above. $200. I'll do all those things and do a snow angel. And Owen Brooks has requested that if someone does a $800 donation, I will actually change into my Viking attire and pull out a Viking axe made of Lego. So, yes.
Perfect.
So Joshua, can you give us an update on the Tiltify amount?
Yeah, it's $21,6610 is the current total, Dave.
Okay, cool.
Last donation was Phoebe, right? Did you say Phoebe? I don't know. It's EFBIA.
Something like that, yes. Yes.
$5.
We have a question from Emily. Do you switch your shirt on stream?
I do, Emily. $46. Let's see. I'll change my shirt right now. Send it to the Tiltify. I'll do it right now, Emily.
Absolutely. My build partner Hudson, who many of you saw last year, has arrived to step in and actually get some actual building done for me here. Well, there you go.
Welcome, Hudson.
Hi, Hudson. Maybe Josh, just to quickly add on what Nanon said about the donations from the website. The prices are including shipping, because many of the donators do not only donate the mock, but they are also taking care of the international shipping. Meaning that if you see the price on there, you don't have to worry about where you are donating from. You are actually going to get the donation, the mock, often the unique piece, delivered by the donator via mail or postal service. They're going to take care of that, and they're also going to make sure that you get instructions on how to potentially put it together or put pieces together, because it's normally not a piece that comes with instructions. So they also normally put in a personal note and an instruction and help for you to make it look as if you've seen it on the website. But it includes shipping, which means that you do not have to worry about anything across the world. We or the designer, the donator, takes care of that.
That's a pretty awesome process, because, you know, shipping internationally is a rough process, at least for me in the America lands. I feel like it's really painful to ship. So, Emily, it's not $10.
Pink Wheels 3 says, what about Cody using a dots bracelet to put his beard in a ponytail?
I am intrigued by that. But Emily, it's $46 for me to change my shirt. 46, not 10. Come on, Emily.
It was in the banner and everything.
It was in the banner. Whatever you want, Meredith. I'll do it. I'll do it. $50. I will put a dots bracelet in my beard. It says 10 on the Tiltify, Emily. It says 10. This is why we can't have nice things.
We appreciate her trying her best.
Hey, but Emily, great job. You got 2 entries in for the Avengers Tower drawing.
That's right. Which everyone else can do as well if they donate.
Just a $5 donation. Exactly. Or, Emily, if you want, I will do all my tricks for the majority of the tricks. If you donate $200, then I'll go do a snow angel in the snow.
The majority of the tricks.
And changing my cup. Thank you, Stephen, for the $10 donation. 2 entries. Appreciate it. There's a lot of building up in here. I feel like I should be building because everyone else is building now.
How much does the house visit from Cody cost?
Ooh, interesting. I'm intrigued now.
So we are doing all the building, and Cody needs to do the entertainment, going in and out of the house all the time.
Yes.
Yep. I'm charging the gimbal. The gimbal is being charged so I can do a better snow angel in the next $200 donation. So, oh, Meredith donated the $50. Okay, so I'm gonna change my shirt. Oop. I'm gonna have to go find a dots bracelet. I think I have one fairly close by. All right, this is made by my good friend Aubrey and Cole. They made this cool shirt last year for
Whoa!
World
This is my favorite one so far.
That's
for Nicole.
nice.
So we did in Chicago this year. It was Nicole Girl Bricks a Lot. It was her bachelorette party, and so we wore these shirts and actually went to goat yoga. So I did goat yoga, and yeah, it was a whole thing.
The photos were incredible.
And then let me switch my cup. Pour this into this one. Switch. Boop. Switch
Aubrey
cups.
has the same shirt on right now.
Hey, there you go. She's wearing the same shirt. She made this. Her and Cole. I think, Aubrey, I can't remember. Did you? I feel like you both worked on it. I don't know. Rocking the Lego mug. Boop. Now I'm going to have to go find a dots bracelet for Meredith to put a ponytail in my beard. So I will be right back momentarily.
So I guess I can spend this time and show a bit more of my Lego setup. I know I briefly went over that, but I can maybe go into a few more details here.
Love it.
Let's see here. So I'll start by showing off a few projects that I have going on here. This one is probably the second closest one to completion right now. So for anyone who played the video game Silent Hill 4, you probably will recognize this thing. So what it is here is a apartment door, and it's got all these kind of metal bolts on there, and later on I'm gonna string up the chains essentially to kind of chain the door shut. So it's from a horror game where you, as a protagonist, you're kind of stuck in your own apartment, and that's kind of the premise of the story. And I try to mimic the scene. There are some actual Lego Scala shoes, which actually are to scale, and then I used a red Sharpie to put on the door that says "Don't go out, Walter," and that's the kind of the message that the main antagonist of the game puts on the door. So that's kind of the build. But what I wanted to highlight are the little grooves that are in the doors and the door frames. They're all actually built into the creation, so it's not held by friction there. I used various bars and clips as well as knot bricks to kind of get that very subtle offset. So I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. So that will be done hopefully in the next few weeks. Again, I say weeks because I'm pretty slow at building these days compared to how fast I used to build back then.
No, that looks amazing though. Very cool.
Yeah, thanks. And then here I have a small pile of bricks. Again, I'm a floor builder, so my projects are kind of scattered over the place. Here is a round tower that's made using the roof from Peach's Castle. And then these Viking wheels, they actually look pretty good for a round tower technique. I know these days people really, want to get as complicated as they can with their building techniques, but sometimes, simple also potentially works. So what happens is the tower would, sit on top of the, I guess the house is on top of the turret, and then that'll kind of be the tower. And I think it actually looks better in green, which is why I have some of the roof pieces in green, and I'm waiting for the green color of the roof to arrive so I can continue to work on this. I'll probably have 2 towers, and then whatever else I decide to make, either a small castle structure or something else. I realized I've never really built castle before, which I guess this will be my one of my first time building castle. And then over here, I have, I guess, work in progress for a Chinese style pavilion. And this is going to be part of a park, a Chinese park, which will also have some landscape elements. One of which will be this bridge that's over here by the window. I'll show you. I had this one built a while ago, but I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. So I'll put it down here where you can see better. So this bridge here, the most striking feature is the use of the Lego skateboard / snowboard arches or ramps, which were released back in the early 2000s. So there's like a half pipe there, but you turn it on the side, and then you can have a nice arch there. I actually saw this technique again from a builder on Flickr, and I mimicked that technique, which really worked out well. And then the more difficult part is actually having these diagonal railings, because otherwise there's not really a way to have the studs go up while having the railings kind of be sloped down. So I found a technique by using the clips and the bars, and then stacking them up, and then here some let's see here. There we go. Clips and the bars, and here are some, I guess, additional snot elements used to make sure everything lines up. So this is a very nice, solid chunk of a bridge that I will have as part of the park, and then the pavilion will go somewhere next to it. I'll have a lake, and then maybe some boats. So that's a much bigger project that will probably take months to finish, I would say, just at the slow rate that I'm working on. And then one other thing, let's see here. So here are a bunch of panels in white, and then some red parts. I don't really have much going on at the moment, but for many people who might not know, I also play a card game called Magic the Gathering. It's actually one of the most popular trading card games. But it's like a fantasy universe. There's lots of different planes or worlds, and one of them is a kind of a machine plane called New Phyrexia that's kind of dominated by these biomechanical horrors. There's different styles of them. One particular style uses white and red as the main color scheme, so I'll be building something that's kind of an alien-ish out of these white and red plates. So that's kind of really the main things that I have going on for my various projects. And let's see here. What else?
Looking amazing. That's a whole lot of building happening over there. So that's impressive. I'm glad you could show all that off.
Yeah, thanks. I like to simultaneously work on different things at once. That way, if I'm waiting for a bricklink order, I can work on the other project. And then once that bricklink order comes in, I'll get back to the first project, and then wait for the second project's bricklink order to get here. So that's kind of the way things are. But let's see here. Yeah.
Cody, you're looking good. The fans love it.
Meredith, here you go. I tried. I've put this on like twice while he was talking, and it keeps popping apart. But I'm trying. Like, it just doesn't quite. Like I said, it's holding for now. So it's holding. It'll probably come off the next time I switch shirts. So yeah, struggle is real.
I don't know if you saw, Emily gave the correct amount now for you to change your shirt. So that might be a bit of a problem for them.
I mean, did she though? She donated $10 and then she donated $37.
Oh, that's a good point.
Is technically not the accurate amount. I mean, collectively it's correct, but
you wanted in one go.
She said keep it on for now. She's enjoying the goat. Everybody loves the goat.
Okay. There we go.
Love the goat.
Very popular design.
I'm also rocking the Will Heron goat hat since I had the goat shirt on. Felt appropriate. So
The goal is every 10 minutes to make Cody look like a different person.
Yep. And Emily said she would come on later today, and maybe I'll switch my shirt for her since she, sort of donated $40.
Aubrey wants you to flip the beard into the shirt or the hat.
What? Flip the beard into it. I don't know what's happening. Flip the beard onto it? Huh?
For people who are wondering what's going on, you can go to Tiltify and click the link in the description, donate to win the Marvel Avengers Tower set. And then if you donate $46 or more, Cody will switch his shirt out and the mug he's drinking out of. For $200, he'll go out in the snow and make snow angels. And we're still waiting on the big $500 donation. It will be our biggest donation of the day so far. And then he'll start stacking shirts on top of each other while wearing them.
Yep.
What do you think the most shirts you could wear at once is?
I have no idea. We're just going to have to try it and see where it goes, right? Like, that's, yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is if all the shirts are the same size, that's not going to, probably not too many.
Probably not.
Link in the description to go to the Tiltify campaign and donate. So head on over there and check it out. Aubrey just wants you to keep the dots bracelet on.
I'm trying. We'll see. Like, I don't know how long it'll last. Like I said, why Nan was talking and it was popping off. Like, I don't know. It's slipping down right now. I'm like, if I pull the beard too tight this way, it pops. I don't know.
These are the things you find out on stream, though.
Yeah, it's live. That was for you, Meredith. Aw, thanks.
You are a fundraiser goat.
All for the children.
Caden, what kind of progress are you making over there?
Pretty significant, actually. So I'm working on collectively 3 of the 20 base plates that are going to make up this muck. So this is the front corner and was going to be the 6th Marine mortar pits once it's all put together. So I'm trying to work on them kind of one at a time, but also all at the same time. But
nice. We get to see the fruits of your labor on display at conventions next year, so that's always fun.
Yeah. At some point, probably tomorrow morning, when I jump back in, I'll come back in on my phone and we can walk around all of what's already built over here and look at all the caves and stuff. And it's all of what is currently built to completion is lit up. Part of the goal for this project is to light up everything. So every lantern, explosion, muzzle flash, everything. So there's hopefully when my mailman gets here today, there's a Black Friday Light My Bricks haul that's supposed to be in there. So we'll have a live unboxing of that too, which will be fun.
That'll be good. I look forward to seeing that.
The next $50 donation will actually get Clark and Cousin Eddie. So right now, whoever goes and donates $50, I will ship you Clark and Cousin Eddie. So right now,
can you pull them out of the bag? Then we can see them.
Not gonna do any good. I have a terrible camera. I'm not cool like Dave.
$50 gets you these minifigs, custom minifigs printed by Cody.
BBG Forge. You can go look at the picture there. There's Eddie. He's in his row. We've got Cousin Eddie and Clark. So here's Clark in his Santa hat. Little nice printed tie. I've also got a Jelly of the Month Club and a Miser Brick Beer also inside. So next person that donates $50, DM me once we confirm your donation and I will ship these guys to you.
There we go. Another added incentive. We are, let's see, headed towards, I think, well on our way to $2,500 raised. So that's our next goal to pass up. But don't forget, your $50 donation would get you those minifigs right now and a new shirt and mug.
Yes, $50. I will do all the things. I'll switch my mug. I'll change my shirt and ship Clark and Cousin Eddie. Right now, next donation, $50. The next person that does it. pretty easy. You just have to be first. And nobody's done it yet. Oh, that's the wrong mug. So whoever is going to do it, next $50 donation, I'll change my mug, change my shirt, and I'll ship you Clark and Cousin Eddie.
And you can find the link to the Tiltify campaign down below in the description, where you can go make those donations, support Creations for Charity for the children, get those Lego sets to kids at Christmas time this year. That's what it's all about. That's what we're streaming live for the next little under 22 hours now at this point. Is that right, Cody?
Yep, something like that. I don't know. You only made me commit to 12 hours, so now I'm like,
That's
yeah,
right.
it's like 10 more hours. No big deal. It's fine.
I decided to switch it up and make it a little easier on the co-host.
Yeah.
It was difficult to get return customers.
Yeah.
Well,
and yes, for Martin's sake, I am still damp from my first snow angel. So, yes. So if anyone donates $200, I will go outside in the Utah snow and do a snow angel. And do
In
all
shorts
the
and a
other things.
t-shirt, no less.
Yes, all the things. So all it takes is an easy $200. You're going to spend it on Lego anyway, so instead give it to the children and donate it.
What is Utah? Does Utah usually have snow at Thanksgiving like this, or is this unusual for you guys?
Yeah, I mean it's hit and miss, but it's pretty common. It was close, but it was nice. It was like Thanksgiving night, and then it snowed.
Okay.
So, oh, is that Rapture Raccoon? Oh, all right, Rapture. So send me a
We have
DM.
two, both Brick Snaps and Rapture Raccoon at the same time, both $50.
Which one came in first?
It was Rapture Raccoon.
Okay, Ryan, boom. Clark and Cousin Eddie, send me a DM. I'll ship that to you. I'm gonna write this down.
So this is two shirt changes in back to back.
Back-to-back shirt changes. Should we give it a few minutes, or should I just change?
Yeah, that you could. That way keep fans excited.
Yeah.
On the
So
edge
I
of
got
their
to
seat.
switch mugs. All right. So Ryan got Clark and Cousin Eddie. All right. So Rapture, you also. So I'm going to switch. Shirts. I don't know. What is a good amount of time? 5-10 minutes or less? I don't know.
5 minutes, sure.
5 minutes. Okay. There we go. Ooh, maintain the friends dot bracelet.
Look at that talent.
That was close. All right. And then we'll switch. So this one's for Ryan. This is from season 3 Lego Masters when Nick and Stacy and Emily all had the shocked face because Will had their shirt. So this was the shocked shirt. So if anybody saw season 3 of Lego Masters, Will was wearing a shirt of them with shock faces because of something he announced. And so then Nick and Stacy made a shirt. And that's where this came from. Oh, yeah, and I got to switch mugs. Switch mugs. Switching cups. This is the Target. They did the 1x1 rounds like was it 2 years ago at the Target.
Nice.
They did the cutoff ceramic round. So got that at Target.
Aubrey says Hudson has really stepped up his ventriloquism skills. That's right. How are you doing, Hudson, over here? What do you have to say about the build so far?
Good.
Good. What are you working on? It's something for Thor to throw his hammer at. We'll find out.
Now I feel like I got to get my Thor hammer. I don't know where it is.
Yeah. I just have to share my sad little tale that most people watching this will appreciate. I'm building this Ferris wheel, and I dropped a 2x3 gray brick, like theoretically right on the table. No idea where it went. I went and grabbed one out of my supply, but I'm done building this bag now, and I still don't know where that brick went.
Wow. I think you're better than the designers, is what that means.
Apparently.
Hello, Geneva. We just had new joins. Where are you joining us from?
Hi, I'm in Missouri right now, actually.
Nice. Are you working on a build there?
Yeah, well, sorting right now in preparation for a build.
Very cool. What is your space like there? How do you organize around you?
Got a few these handy little drawers and some bigger drawers down here and in here with yogurt cups full of pieces. So like to reuse some stuff. Peanut butter jars on the wall behind me too. So
forget IKEA. This is the real way to sort.
Yep.
Yeah, we saw your I saw your peanut butter jar article on Brick Nerd where you kind of enlightened us with how you sort your Lego creation. Didn't you? Did you also have like ice cream cans at some point?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have those here, but still got a few peanut butter jars.
So you gotta kind of keep up with a peanut butter and ice cream diet to support your Lego sorting hobby.
Hey, I have a lot of siblings, so actually they eat way more than I do. So
Nice.
I like it. Nice.
Are you auctioning a build on the stream now or later on?
I think it's already sold. So.
Oh, it did. I must have missed it. Did it sell pretty recently then?
Yesterday, I think. I mean, as far as I could tell.
Is this is the Shepherd one?
Yes.
Okay.
It's actually...
I took it off the listing in anticipation of the auction. That's why it's not available on the store right now. But let me just double check and make sure that it has actually not sold. So I believe I took it off this morning.
But you can show us the build.
Yeah, show us the creation.
Yeah, here it is. So it's a little bigger than I think you usually when you see this scale figure, you're thinking of a minifigure. These guys are actually pretty big. They're like 5 times the size of a minifigure. And we got our fluffy little sheep here. Bit of a rock in the background.
I love the sheep. That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's definitely where this build started.
So then you've got the shepherd, and then what's underneath the shepherd? There's some rock and vegetation.
Right. Yeah, he's basically sitting on a big rock, and we've got the bush over here, which actually has a few of these big trees behind it to kind of give it some volume. Perfect.
And we will mention real quick while Nanon is checking on that, we had a question in the chat. Why are you all live? So this is a good time to mention. You can find a link in the description to donate to Creations for Charity via the Tiltify raffle. So we are raising money for Creations for Charity to give Lego sets to kids all around the world at Christmas this year. And every $5 you donate on our Tiltify campaign gives you an entry to win the massive, brand new, just released today, Marvel Avengers Tower set. And then you can also have Cody entertain you by switching his shirts live on camera, switching mugs, going out in the snow and making snow angels, wearing multiple shirts at once, possibly. So there are all sorts of things you can donate for. You can find the Tiltify link in the description. You can find the Creations for Charity website down there as well, which is where that build was for sale. So Nanon, did you figure out if it...
I did find it. It did sell yesterday afternoon, which is great. So that means that unfortunately our viewers won't have the chance to get the creation on the stream, but the lucky buyer was able to get it before the stream. So thank you for the donation, Geneva. That was a wonderful creation.
Thanks for joining us for showing off the build. Yeah, glad you could stop by. That's a really cool build.
I just realized, Cody, you're raising the bar for Aubrey when she takes the helm in terms of.
Oh, she's just got to relax. She's just got to relax and chill. I'm just going to do all the work. It's fine. Just kidding.
Okay.
No, she's not a night person, so it's going to be intense for her already. Being up
all right.
night. So
the entertainment value will come from that.
Yeah, she'll be like delirious. It'll be great. I've just switched for Martin's donation, so here's my Brick Chest, one of my newest shirts from Brick Chest.
That's a cool shirt.
Fancy Dragon. And then Martin, I'm switching my Lego cup. And here we go. Got the nice Lord business.
Oh,
McDonald's.
No, we never asked you, Cody. What is your beverage?
Right now it's just water.
Okay, so then maybe can we like add a tier for you to like switch up your beverage as well?
Man, there's a lot of things that are happening.
There's not enough happening. What are the beverage options?
Yeah, give us some choices.
I mean, I have a lot of beverage options. Depends. Are you trying to get me drunk? Is that what you're saying?
It's all for the entertainment value, right?
I mean, I can make a lot of drink options. So, yeah.
All right, well,
We're still early in the stream, so we might want to start.
Yeah, I still got like 10 more hours to go. But yes, for Moto, I will go out for $200. I'll do a bunch of things and go do a snow angel.
Well, how many layers of clothing did you have on during the first snow angel?
It was just one shirt. Well, my undershirt, and then the shirt, and then the shorts I'm wearing.
So shorts. I mean, very, very brave man. So $200. He'll replicate that experience for anyone who missed it the first time.
Yep.
I think what we need to see is someone give 500 and get you wearing as many shirts as possible, and then you end your time doing a snow angel with all of the shirts.
Yes,
with all the shirts on. I just have this image in my head of Cody as the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters.
I think around you in the snow should be all the cups you've used on stream, and just like
that might be complicated. We can make something happen. I don't know. We'll see.
We have a question. Where can we buy these shirts? So if is there some that you'd be willing to part with if they gave a big enough donation? If there's one in particular, maybe someone says, "Hey, I really want that one." How much? If they point one out on stream,
are they wanting to just buy it, or are they wanting my actual shirt though? That's the question. Like you might want
the shirt off your back.
Like you want the shirt off my back, or you want, or do you just want to buy this shirt in your size? Because my size is going to drown everybody. So,
are most of these that you've worn today or wearing available still, or a lot of them they were like one-off things?
Yeah. So like this one right now, this is from Brick Chest. You could go buy this from Brick Chest right now. I just got this. This is brand new, so I haven't really worn it much. So the one before I think was on Nick and Stacy's site, or Nick, from Twitch. If you guys are big Twitch fans. Yeah, Nick and Stacey.
Everybody watching on Twitch.
Yeah. There's your season 3 Lego Masters. I think they had that on their site. I don't know if it's still available. I bought it when it happened. So some of the shirts were definitely one-offs, like the Brick Slope shirt. We're not supposed to print minifigs again, so it's a one and done kind of. You got to be there.
There you go. Yeah, you gotta go there in person to experience everything.
Yeah, and I do have more Brick Slope shirts in the mix, but there's still a very large pile of shirts. No one's making me change very rapidly, so.
But remember, for $46 donation, you can make Cody change his shirt every $46 or above donation.
Yep, nice and easy. So, but yes, I will go back out in the snow.
Someday we will sell all of Cody's shirts on eBay.
Yeah. There you go.
You can Brick Slopes do they do like a charity auction?
We do kind of a smaller auction. We have my friend Brian, Susan, Steve, and Jen. They do Keel Hall Cancer. And so every year, Brick Slopes will raise funds at the show to donate to AFOLs impacted by cancer. So I don't know if generally we don't always broadcast who we give that to at, sensitivity reasons, but we did donate it to an AFOL from last year at Chicago. This year we gave an AFOL a check because they were impacted by cancer. So
very cool.
Yeah.
Moto would like you to make an auction. No, Brick Snaps. He wants Martin to make a mock. So maybe before the stream ends, Martin can get in here and auction something off.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I bought Moto's mock last year. I bought the robot that he did, like the robot knight or something
Okay, nice.
last year, I think. It's somewhere in this pile over there. You know, all the things. You know, when you have a million bricks laying around, that's a mess. You know, whatever. It's fine.
We haven't gotten a full. Is there more of a room tour, or what all is behind you there at least?
Oh, it's real bad. I don't know. This is gonna be. So this is the forge. This is all the forge parts that we use to print on things. Once you go that way into the actual Lego, as you can see, it's a cluster giant mess. So there's a Tower of Isengard over there, bunch of unopened sets. There's a Batman shrine over there. Yeah, you know, the things. So it's a mess. I'm working on it. Slowly. I'm working on it.
My partner has made some good build progress. We have a completed first section. First bag is done.
That has
very
now,
nice.
of course, is real progress. Real progress.
Second isn't quite done. We have playability. Mouth opens.
Oh, I'm gonna add some stuff to it.
Good work. So Remco has started actually sat down and started building. So what were you building on there again?
I'm looking to have the Cosantes fly away from over water. So I just lost a TIE fighter. So the plan would be, for those that like to look at Disney shows, The Mandalorian, there's a scene where one of those Cosantes, which is a freighter, flies off over the water. What I wanted to do is to create a water surface with the jets giving this, whoosh over the water, and hopefully create not only the depth in the water, but also to create this level of light on the surface of the water. So I'm hoping to have two flying over the water here. So I'm now just working on the base. By the way, the Cosante is still available for auction. And then the idea would be that I fill this up with, the bottom of the sea, so to speak, and then different levels of color to give it depth in the water surface, not just to only have easy blue or dark blue. So that's what I'm now working on. But as always, I'm now trying to round up the edges in a nice way. But I'm in my setup, which is not as professional as others in this stream. I do not have one drawer to open up and to quickly find a rounded up tile. So I'm looking now through my bags and bins to find the right tiles to make nice rounded edges to have the let's say the base look nice and smooth. So that's my plan.
So what you're saying is you need to eat more peanut butter and ice cream and get those sorters worked out.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I think Simon said earlier that what Nutella containers are the optimal Lego sorting system. So that also works.
Yeah. I'm using a lot of bags, and I've noted this is then in German. If it's small pieces, which is anything up to 2 by 2s, and then I have medium size, which is anything going from 3 wide or long up to 6, and then large is 8, and then I have wing pieces or wedges, and techniques I've separated. So for me, it's mock building is very much finding, looking, adapting, finding, looking, adapting, and then if I get really stuck, I have to go to Bricklink, which slows me down in my idea because I don't have the setup that Nanon has. So I typically don't have the place to leave everything on the floor, which is a luxury that Nanon has. I sometimes have to clean up because this is also my home office desk. So I can work in between of all the pieces, but somehow I need to clean it up to at least move the mouse.
Yeah, Remco, keep in mind I waited 11 years for this.
Yeah,
I have any Lego with me, so it was all just waiting for when I get back to my parents, and sometimes that can be for 6 months at a time. So it's a long process. But no, I understand. And I mean, I think it's finding the parts. If you can't find it, going to Bricklink, and then you have to wait for the parts to get here. It definitely does slow down your thought process for where you want to take the mock. Because once you get into that kind of groove, your kind of momentum builds, and you want to finish the mock, and then suddenly like you stop, as with some of my mocks in the background, and you have to wait for parts to come here. That can take some time.
I mean, for mock building, for me, the most annoying thing is that you have something in your mind, and sometimes in the middle of the day, you think of a technique or something to find the solution for your build problem, and then you are missing that one piece out of 4. So you can still do it in another color and then later order it on Bricklink, but that's then your creative process is stopped by lack of brick, or you find it, of course, after you get the Bricklink delivery. The first bag I open or box, I then find the piece that I just had to wait a couple of days or a week for, because it was actually somewhere, but I just overlooked it.
Oh, that happens to me all the time. Like I'll order a batch of parts, and then a few days later, I find out I already have it in one of my bins. I was like, well, I'll now have twice that much for whatever reason. So,
I do the same thing.
You lose track of how much you have at some point. It's all sorted somewhere, I guess.
Did you see the challenge over here, Josh? If Moto makes Cody do a snow angel, I'll come on and auction a mock.
There we go. So Brick Snaps has thrown down the gauntlet.
There you go.
And says if Moto makes the 200 or more donation to have Cody do the snow angel, then we get Brick Snaps coming on and auctioning off a build.
There you go.
Offer stands as the stream goes on here. And don't forget about the Tiltify link in the description. You can click that if you're just joining us to go over and donate to win the brand new, just released at midnight Marvel Avengers Tower set. Here's how much progress my right-hand man over here has made so far. We're putting some legs on this thing on the Avengers Tower. So you can win that with every $5 you donate. And Cody will switch his shirt for a $46 donation.
Yep. Shirt and cup at $46 for a measly $46.
There we go.
You're going to spend that in a Lego set anyways already today. Just do the donation instead for once. You can buy the set tomorrow. It's okay.
Here's a Brick Separator wondering, did anyone have any thoughts on Bricklink getting hacked? That was a rather bizarre event in the Lego community in recent months. Cody, did that affect you at all?
Indeed it did. It was quite painful. You know, we try to print on a lot of blank parts, and when you can't buy blank parts, it makes things really hard to print things. I mean, we have, some stock of stuff, but that was not a great time for me. That was a rough couple of days, as I Bricklink almost every day. So
it also made me realize how much of a resource Bricklink is, not just for acquiring Lego bricks, but also for the catalog and reference. So we had a luck meeting that Sunday, and I brought some creations to share, and people were like, "Oh, what part is this?" I'm like, "Oh, let me find it for you." Oh crap, Bricklink is down. So the catalog definitely is a resource.
Oh yeah, that's the easiest way to look up what colors parts come in. It's so much simpler on Bricklink, and it's definitely a needed resource now.
Yeah, I know some people. I mean, they're not necessarily getting their whole income from there, but they're relying on Bricklink for some income. And if they can't sell for a week or something, that probably was a bit painful too.
How long were they down? Because I got the notification. I saw it on Instagram. Everybody was talking about this, but somehow I thought it was only a few days that they were really down. Is that did you have the same experience?
I thought it was about a week, but I don't remember anymore, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it was about a week. It was like the initial shutdown. They sent out the email or whatever, and then a couple days later, they kept sending the updates. And I think it was back on to test the server or test whatever it was for a day before it went completely back, and it was fine after that.
Yep.
Just remember, everyone in the chat, you can just make a $5 donation for the raffle for the charity. So real easy. You don't have to do the $46 to make me do tricks. Just donate $5 for your raffle ticket for the Avengers Tower.
It's very true. As low as $5 and you could win this incredible Marvel Avengers set. Very, very impressive. Simon is trying to get Brick Snaps to do a Dino mock if he comes on stream.
He will only do it, though. He's calling Moto out specifically. So he wants Moto to make me go get in the snow. So, I don't know. Challenge for Moto, I guess.
Flavio is back with us, so thanks for joining again.
Hello, everyone. How are things going?
Doing well. Is your camera on?
It is now. Sorry, yeah.
Perfect. So what is your we didn't get to see your build space when you joined before. Do you have like a build area around there or just some displays?
Sort of a little bit of both. Unfortunately, I don't have our dedicated Lego space yet. That's in our basement. But right now we have tenants in the basement. So until they move out, we don't have a dedicated Lego space. But this is our currently our Lego storage. All of our trains are there. UPS actually just delivered our Eiffel Tower that's sitting right there. And some displays here and a couple more over here. So that's our current setup.
And for people who are not familiar with some of your builds, what do you typically build? I know we've featured your work on Beyond the Brick a number of times.
You have. We do all sorts of things, but what we've been getting into lately is trains. Last spring, I think it was, my daughter and I, we decided that we wanted to start our YouTube channel. And we decided that trains would be one of the things that we wanted to do. And we kind of went nuts with trains. And then late last year, I think it was, we started building all sorts of different bridges and things like that in our setups. And we did our latest bridge that we did back in the summer across a corner of the pool. And right now we're actually working on a new bridge that is going to be a bigger version of the last one. So bridge, trains, and then whatever else kind of comes up. We have a mock train station that we're working on back there as well. So yeah, right now it's all train related.
Yeah, for people who haven't seen those train videos, they're very, very fun. Really cool stuff that you guys do. So we have those on. I know we've put them on, I think, YouTube and maybe some social media stuff as well. John has been coordinating that. So keep up the great work. That's really neat.
Yeah, thank you. It's been a lot of fun. And it's been fun also chatting with John and just seeing the response across your social media channels and chatting with your viewers as well.
And do you have any conventions or anything you display at typically, or just stuff online?
You know, right now is just online. There's a local Vancouver Lego group, user group that we've been trying to carve out some time to join and go to some of the meetings. We just haven't had time. You know, work, as I mentioned, keeps on getting on the way of fun. But that's one of the things that we want to do. We want to start, first of all, join the local log group. And yeah, start going to more conventions and things like that. So hopefully.
So BrickCan's in Vancouver, right? In April?
Yeah.
So yeah, this will be my first time going to Canada. So I'll actually be going to the Canada land this April. So hopefully get to meet Flavio.
Yeah, that'll be great. We'll definitely, if we can get tickets, we'll be at BrickCan again attending this year. Last year we missed the tickets and they were sold out before we were able to get any, but hopefully we'll be able to go this year.
Yeah, I'd go buy tickets now because it's coming quick.
I know, time just flies.
Oh, I just got a shirt change / cup change request. So my good friend Grim Mr. Hyde has donated $50. So I'm gonna change my shirt, and I think he'll like the switch. So we're gonna switch for him.
I love it.
I think he'll appreciate this one that's next on the pile. He's a big Halloween guy. So I got this one from Mark and Steven in Atlanta. They made this one for me. It's Atlanta Brick Co. It's nice. Spooky ghost shirt. And then I will be switching my cup over to this one. So not a lot of water, but there you go. Now I have switch cups. Cheers. Thanks, buddy, for the donation. Spooky for the win, per my co-host Aubrey. Spooky for the win.
Is that one what you're drinking from? Is that also Lego printed? Or is
So
it just...
this is a BBG mug. So it matches the beards. It's a beard thing.
Cool.
Yep.
Fantastic work. Thank you. Thank you for the $50 donation there, Mr. Hyde.
Grim Mr. Hyde.
That puts us over 2,400, so we're approaching the 2,500 mark. So,
oh yeah, only 70. What is that? Math is hard.
Not 70, too much money.
76-ish dollars to get us to 2,500.
That's right. And every $5 gets you an entry to win this massive Marvel set just released today at midnight. For as little as $5, you too could own the Marvel Avengers Tower.
Handcrafted by Hudson, the outsourced contractor.
Yes. It's very important to have a good team around you, just like with Brick Slopes and BBG.
Yes, exactly.
Can't wait to get my hands on that set.
So far this part is great. So if I get any of the tower built before the stream ends, I'll let you know.
I was going to say that's good progress. At this rate, you need what, a live stream that's what, 4 or 5 days?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
72 hours.
I don't know. I think Josh is usually pretty delirious by the end of the 24. I don't know. 72 would be intense.
I am very much so. Yes. The last 4 hours, just me barely hanging on to any shred of life.
Yeah.
And then how long do you typically sleep after a stream? I mean, I can't, even if I do something like this, I usually can't get a huge amount of sleep afterwards to catch up.
I think I usually sleep for like a solid 12 hours, I think.
Okay.
Because by the time I actually go to bed, I'll have been up in total like 30, close to 35 hours. So my body is ready.
It's yelling at you.
So I have a fun challenge real quick since we're just chilling, right? I just got a delivery on my front porch. If anyone can guess the Lego set that's sitting on my front porch, I'll go grab it. And if anyone can guess it, the Forge will donate $100 to the thing. So if anybody can guess what set, I'll go grab it and open it live. If anyone in chat can guess the set, the Forge will donate $100 to the charity. So,
Oh.
So if anybody wants to start guessing, start throwing your guesses out there real quick.
Any clues for us, Cody?
No clues. We're just gonna have to. This is gonna have to be a random stab. It's a newer set.
Big or small?
I'll get the box. I'll go grab the box. But just somebody guesses it in the next few minutes before I open it.
I'm gonna guess the NASA Apollo lunar lander.
So I'll be right back.
We've got some good chat guesses so far. Keep those coming in.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it off the porch. UPS just dropped it off.
Whatever you think Cody ordered.
Viking Village, Batcave from the chat, Lion Knight's Castle, Avengers Tower. Maybe he got the Adventure Tower. Avengers.
He got the Avengers Tower delivered to him same day, shipping. Cody's a big Star Wars fan, so it could be the Venator. I don't know if he's bought that yet already or not. Keep those guesses coming in. We'll see what Cody walks back in with.
Yeah, that's definitely a fun idea for a challenge. I have no clue, but somebody should.
You could have also made a snow angel again going out.
put the box on the stream, and then we can guess based on the size of the box.
Yes, yes. I have an opening unboxing. Everybody loves unboxings.
All right.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I got 2 boxes apparently.
So that's a hint. So you can guess based on the size of the big Lego box there.
All right.
Can you
Let's
hold
see
the
what we
box
got.
up?
Blacksmith, lions. Okay. All right. Anybody else got?
My guess was my guess was the Venator.
Somebody? How long do I go?
I think you have to, at least at every minute, Cody, you have to give some kind of a hint to make the people.
I mean, it's a bigger box. We know it's a bigger box. It's newer.
We spoke about Star Wars being some of your favorite themes, right?
I do love Star Wars, but
it's not a Venator because it's too small for the Venator.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, no. The Venator's sitting in my Lego room over here, so
I figured you had that already.
yeah. I'll show off my yeah. Cole Kovacs tattoos. Aubrey's husband does awesome Lego tattoos, so boop. Star Wars for sure for the win.
Can we see the box again? How big it is?
Oh, you got the one quick glance. That was the tease.
Happy Dollhouse. We got
this is the game.
Concord.
Ooh,
Soka
Concord's an
Shuttle,
excellent guess. I like that one too.
the Gunship, UCS Land Speeder, Ghost and Phantom 2, Natural History Museum, Apollo Lunar Lander.
Home Alone set because.
There it is.
There it is.
Flavio was right.
Do not put on the shelf before December 1st. It's fine. It's fine.
So this is now Ben who said museum.
There you go. The Forge will be donating $100.
Whoa! Shout out to the Forge. Thank you. Thank you.
Good guesses. Good guesses. I wonder what's in the little box.
We have a new guest joining us. Sam, how are you?
Hello.
Hey.
I'm fine. And you? Hello, everybody.
Where are you joining from?
I am joining from France.
Okay, nice. And I like your shirt, coat. You know, Cody isn't the only one with the cool shirts.
Yeah, I know Cody just used some black shirts, so I take some colored one.
I would offer to change my shirt for a donation, but I actually only own red Beyond the Brick polos, so you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. This is the only shirt I own.
That tracks.
Just get one of your duplicate shirts and switch it out for the sake of pushing it out.
It's on brand.
So I like your build area back there, Sam. What all is happening there?
Oh, today I'm here. I'm pretty happy to be here. Thanks to Nanon for doing this creation for charity. Today I'm here to give a build. I will share the build with you. So this one is the build from the movie The Mask. Oh.
That's nice. I like that. That's really creative.
Yeah, and thank you for coming on the stream, Sam, for auctioning the model. It's something that, unlike some of the others, we didn't put this one on the store because we were saving it exclusively for the auction. So this is your one and only time to potentially bid and own this very iconic figure. I remember growing up and watching the cartoon version of the Mask, and that was really very impressionable. So. Yes, got your signature on the back as well.
Oh, very nice.
Great donation.
And
So So what are some of the pieces you use there? Some of the build techniques. What else can you tell us about the build before people start to bid on it in the auction?
Yes, so the build was done in 2020. Initially, it was done for contest. The contest name was Mock Wars. I don't know if some of you remember this contest. It was a contest initiated by L'Étranger Absurde. You know, he made a kind of contest like Mocathlon. It was a contest. I know Geneva also do this contest also. It was one of the contests. You have some teams, and we were with a French team with 5 members in the team, and there was different categories, and you have to cover all the categories during, I think it was during 1 month. And one of the categories was to build an actor that is making too much things during the show. And I was first thinking of Jim Carrey, but not on this movie. And my friend Yatku say, okay, you like to build with colors, so Jim Carrey is okay, but you have to add colors. You have to build the mask. I say yes, of course, colors, bright light orange, lime. Yes, it was very obvious for me to say, okay, this is what I have to build. And I start the build. The build was done in around 1 week, I will say, during the contest. And this is a new version for the build, because the initial build were with some hand, with the table, with the lamp, and so on. And here it just I simplify a little bit the build to make just the bust with the head. The scene, I can show you the scene. The scene was done. This is the picture used for the reference and to build the mock. I like the way the eyes are. It's
very cool. So we will if you hold that build up again, we'll start the auction in the chat now for the builds. We'll go for about half an hour. Do you have the build there?
I will also add one thing on the auction, to the owner. I will add this print also.
Very
so
nice.
This print is UV print on the aluminium. Okay, it's specially printed with UV to guarantee to have a very nice color, because I like pop art and very nice color. So this is why I'm printing also my picture on this kind of aluminium plates. So this will be also in the shipment.
Perfect. Very cool. So I think we will start that off at $10, where Nan and Snow Globe started. We'll start the bidding at $10. We'll go for right about a half an hour, so right around 3:30 we'll end the auction. So anyone watching right now, you just put your bid in the chat, and I'll try to put those up on screen as they come in so that people can see what the latest bid is. Put your bid in the chat, and the highest bid at the end of the half an hour will win the fantastic build that Sam just showed us off there, and then we'll get that shipped out to you, so you can get another look at it there. So the bidding has started. You can just put those bids in the chat, and then when you make your donation on Tiltify, whoever wins, you're also entered to win the Avengers Tower as well. So multiple things that you can win by bidding on this.
I got a Simon Liu bid for $25. Simon Liu, 25. Do I hear more? Give me more. 25. Simon Liu, 25. 25? 30. Forever Sorting. Thank you. Forever Sorting, $30. Thank you. Do I hear 40? 40? 40.
And if you go over 46, then Cody does a shirt change, and we get a mug change. Go all the way up to 200. You can get a great build along with a Snow Angel from Cody.
Exactly. That's a major win. What's that awesome print?
Yeah, this one also was.
Oh, Dave's Brick House. $50. $50. Thank you, Dave.
And what is that newspaper from?
Yes, this is a newspaper from France. I was making an exhibition, and this build also do the first page of the paper, original paper, to make a kind of advertisement for this exhibition.
What does the headline say?
Oh, Lego Mania à la Citadelle. La Citadelle is a place in Besançon. It's like a small castle we have near here where I live, and I was organizing this exhibition near this castle. So it was the front page is the more known touristic site here in France, in the area of Franche-Comté.
Very nice. Did they put any other of your builds in that article, or just that one for the front cover?
There was a lot of picture. I think it was after the first. Oh yes, don't remember exactly, but I was also building this micro scale. Can I show?
Yeah,
A kind of micro scale of the citadel, and there was also some different build featuring in the inside like the one I have also on my shirt.
Dave's Brickhouse. I got $50 on Dave's Brickhouse. Anybody else? Time is running out. 24 minutes. We're moving on to another auction or something. No? Do I hear more? 50? No? Too much? Too intense?
No, just the right amount of intensity.
I mean, with Dave's Brickhouse right now, I'm going to switch cups. I'm going to change my shirt. You're going to get an awesome freaking mock. Like, look at that thing. Who doesn't love the mask? So, or you could just put a $5 donation in to get your raffle ticket for the Avengers Tower for the Tilt-A-Fly. Also, now that Geneva was talking about peanut butter and yogurt and all the things, I'm like, oh man, it's like lunch 30. I guess you don't get to eat while you're on a stream though, right? That's not a thing.
No, you can order pizza.
Hydration. Hydration is the key.
Like that, right? Sam,
I'm the monkey. I have to entertain though. I have to entertain. I can't. That's not, eating is not entertaining.
Well, it depends on what you eat, though. Like if you're eating like a spicy Dorito or whatever. What was the spicy?
I know Brian Saviano likes to ruin his body, but he is a young man and I am not. So eating dangerous, nasty things feels.
I believe they've since out. Didn't they make that chip illegal because someone died? I'm pretty sure that happened recently.
Yeah,
that doesn't seem out of the question.
Yeah. Unclear.
You are allowed to eat. I've been snacking a little bit to, it's good to keep that energy up. Don't kill yourself too much.
Hydration is the key.
That's right. That's right.
I was going to say, Joshua, I'm going to actually drop off here for a little bit to make some lunch, but I'll keep an eye out on the bidding, and then I'll pop back in if there's room when I'm done making lunch.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right. See everybody in a bit.
See you later.
Mr. Dave Morgan, out from Oregon with
That's
no
right.
snow. Death by Chip's the way to go, Joseph. Death by Chip.
Sam, what's that yellow figure in the background? It was very strong. Is that like a clock or something?
Yes, it's a clock. Yes, it's a clock. I've done it for an exhibition. It's 2 meters.
Wow, that's massive. Because when you're
2 meters high,
it's so that's all brick built. Because I see like roller coaster pieces, and I see like other. The green chain links are made from like the Technic connectors.
Yeah, no glue.
So is it like based off a piece of art or just completely from your imagination?
No, it's based on the clock that is done also in Besançon. It's called Utinam. Utinam is making some clock, but it's a very expensive clock. I think that the clock is set around 30,000 euros. So it's very expensive clock. But I like the design of it, and I based a little bit this one on the design of this clock. And after it was the starting point, but after I make some a lot of make it on my own. I will say design with the different colors, adding some line here, using the wheel, this kind of wheel to make the movement. Normally, I should add motorization to able this clock to turn. It will not give the time, but it will turn.
Nice. So can you potentially put a motor on the gears to make the clock turn, or is it?
Yeah, there is a motor. The motor is just on the back of the clock, and it's making here on this wheel, and everything normally should turn. I have a technical issue for the moment on this one, due to the fact that if you add a lot of wheel like that, for the motor it's too much strength to develop to make everything turning.
Yeah.
So everything is not working yet, but I still have some improvement to do.
Okay. And is the back of it is it like a very thin back, or is there more to the back of the clock?
Sorry?
Can you turn it on the side so we can see like what it looks like from different views?
Yes, I will try.
Also, right now we got another order for off-grid essentials, 55 for the mask, 55 for the mask. So thank you for your bid. You are now the top bidder. Off-grid essentials, $55.
Very nice.
Put in chat what you want Cody to eat for lunch. Good job,
Yep.
Cody.
Someone give me a suggestion. I got a suggestion for pizza. Give me suggestions. DoorDash and fast food. It's science. The future is here. Craziness.
Sam has this crazy build. This is very impressive.
Yeah, this clock thing's way too intense. Like, this is how you know it's next level A-full style, because it's like precarious and awkwardly placed, and now he's moving things. Danger.
So I'm curious, would the yellow part snap off if you're moving it too fast? Because it looks a bit, like the other said, a bit precarious.
It's macaroni.
Yeah.
Cool design.
How strong is the yellow part of the build? Does that come off easily, the yellow part? Does it break apart easily, or is that pretty strong?
Sorry, can you repeat?
How strong is the yellow part of your big build there?
The top half.
The top half.
This one?
No. Go down where the blue neck of the clock is, right?
Yeah.
That thin part. It looks pretty dangerous. Like it could swing and then the top half will fall off.
Not so much. I think it's.
Is it just like bricks stacked on top of each other, or did you use any Technic frames to reinforce the strength?
No, because I know that in exhibition, if for example a child is making something with the clock, for sure it will fall. If you add some technique parts in it, okay, it will break, but it will fall and break also. So it's for me it was not mandatory to use some technique inside this clock, because it's quite stable. I will say I exhibited during 2 days in an exhibition, and no issue.
Shake it again. Just kidding. Don't shake it.
Okay.
Cody,
I got another bid. Mr. Big C! Exclamation. $69 from Ask Guy. $69.
Nice.
Thank you for your bid, sir. Off-grid essentials. Care to counter bid your friend?
You got to get that competition going.
But current bid, $69 for Mask Guy. Also, jokingly, I should order sandwiches. I've got an option for salad or Nashville hot from Simon Lou. Scooby-Doo sandwich and chocolate bar. What? Huh?
That's a big order.
Yeah, I need like DoorDash options, people. DoorDash,
Are
bring it to
you
that.
what's your spiciness tolerance?
I don't mind spicy stuff though, so like doing spicy things isn't really
Get
exciting for
some
people.
blazing wings from Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, that one's too far away. Dang it.
Yeah, and then we can ask the viewer to chip in for like how many wings you will eat and all that on stream.
Oh man, that would be, yeah. There unfortunately is not one that's really close to me. I think the closest one's to Aubrey. She could probably do that in the night, but I do not have one close enough to get Buffalo Wild Wings. Sad. I would totally be down for that. I unfortunately live kind of in the country.
Gosh, what if I do that? I have a Buffalo Wild Wings that's pseudo close to me. If I get some blazing wings, how much would people pay for me to eat them?
I would love that. I would pay for you to eat some blazing wings.
At the last Brick World, we went out to like a barbecue joint, and they had this challenge where if you eat one of their like Reaper chicken sandwiches, which is like it's like a crispy chicken sandwich that's kind of doused in like a Carolina Reaper sauce, which is like very spicy. So you get your picture on the wall. So it's the last day of the convention. I was like, you know what, let's just do it. So I did that, and I got my picture on the wall. So
nice.
I think I can maybe handle a few blazing wings. What do you guys think?
I think so. I think if you pick them up, we'll get some good donations.
All right, sounds good. Let me put an order in, and then how many should I order? Question here.
It's going to get real complicated real fast. So... It's the gamble. I don't know if Fred Rogus is saying 80 wings or he's betting 80. So Fred, please clarify. Are you betting 80 for the mask? Or are you wanting Nanon to eat 80 wings? Let's clarify which one's going here. And Aubrey's down for wings as well. And she's real close to Buffalo Wild Wings.
So that can be her challenge as well. But Nanon, I think you should do it. Just get, okay. I don't know how many you normally eat, so you don't have to get too many.
Yeah, so I think maybe I'll do 5 of the blazing ones, and then maybe 5 of some regular boring flavor that I'll just kind of.
Yes, what's like the fullest order you can order at Buffalo Wild Wings? Like, what's the max amount on one order? Like, what's their top tier? Oh, it's this amount.
Like 50 or something?
Oh man.
I mean, you can get as many wings as you want, but the highest spiciness level is the blazing.
Got it.
But Nanon, do I understand you're ordering for all of us, or we don't have any buffalo wings in Europe?
Do you have? What's your equivalent of like really spicy food that you can get from a local restaurant in Switzerland?
You have quite a lot of Thai places. Not quite a lot, but you have a lot of Thai places or Indians. Yeah. From India, and they when they do their curries and they say it's only a little spicy. For anybody that's from Europe, it's already very, very spicy, but for them it's really mild. But let's say we have a local takeaway that's a Thai place. They typically have like a lunch buffet where you can select from 4 dishes with rice or with anything else. And then typically they also have that available on the website for takeaway, because in Switzerland it's really common, like in Germany and France. I think the same for Sam. We eat a lot of warm meals over the lunch, and then typically the breakfast is a little bit lighter. So you have a lot of restaurants that have a nice offer for the lunch menu, but now it's already 9:20 p.m. So
yeah, that's right.
So the delivery will be available, but it's not like we can go out at the moment.
Okay.
On my side, I prefer some gastronomic dessert.
Hey, that's like a Michelin star. Guillaume. Nice.
That's a very bougie French thing right there. That's some French culinary dessert right there.
Love the frog pieces.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna order my wings, and then I'll hop off for a while, and then I'll join back on once they get here.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And you're gonna share them with us while you're eating.
I will be on the stream, Okay, see you guys in a moment.
Yeah.
Ciao, ciao.
Okay.
Fred, please confirm. Fred Rogus, is that $80 for the build for the mask.
Cool.
Please confirm for us in the chat.
Shout out to Rory for a $15 donation, I believe. Yes.
Yep.
In Tiltify. And then Big C said he is they're rescinding their bid. So it's actually they decided not to bid after all. So I think the highest was, unless Fred is actually bidding 80, we'll wait and see for confirmation.
Off-grid essentials for 55.
Yes.
So we're back to off-grid essentials unless Fred comes back and confirms. So make sure if you do the auction for the mask and the print, make sure you just put mask or something so we know it's for the actual build.
There we go.
But just a quick question to Sam. I mean, I typically buy a build in light bluish gray or dark bluish gray because of spaceships. But do you have anything that is without color, Sam, or for you it has to be color?
For me, yes, it has to be color. Most of the time when I choose to make a build, I choose to make it with colors. It's a kind of signature now, so maybe I can build some things without colors to make a joke, but most of the time I try to have pop colors and.
Cool, yeah.
And it's a different type of. I'm building different type of mocks. The characters. For example, like this one, also like the mask, like this guy. I can remove the cap because you recognize maybe more. It's a video game. The Queen, Clash Royale. So this one is not very colored, but yes, I like it because it's a character. It's a video game. I like also to build some one-on-one scale objects like xylophone, Nerf pistols, and also some kind of art, but it's more not too easy to catch what with no special meaning, I would say.
Those are very impressive builds. Very cool stuff. So we have about 10 minutes left in the auction here. I think we're at $55, Cody, right?
Yeah, 55 for off-grid essentials. Unless, like I said, Fred, is it Fred or Frank? Fred come back. He hasn't said anything yet. So right now we're taking off-grid essentials at 55 for the mask mock. So I did find a wing option. Oh yeah, there you go, Fortnite. Let's go with that. Fortnite llama.
Off-grid has raised his own bid.
85.
Oh, hey, off-grid, thanks. 85.
Thanks, off-grid.
Very nice.
Next week there is a collaboration between Lego and Fortnite. You heard about that?
What is happening?
There is an happening in Fortnite that Lego will have a collaboration with Fortnite starting next week. I think the 2 December. I think.
So have you had that build around for a while, or is that something you just built then?
No. This build is I don't know 1 or 2 years old, but I take it just to discuss about the subject in the chat. I don't know if you have some information about that. I know that they are making a small poly bag or something with this the small llama.
Nice.
And then I don't know what will happen in the video game, but it's something that my child is waiting for.
So I think we have some more bids, right, Cody? I think you're muted.
Whoops. Clicking the buttons. Okay. Dave's Brickhouse coming in for 90 with the mask. 90. And Yes, 90.
Very nice.
Oh, we got an anonymous $30 tip, or not tip, donation. Thank you for anonymous. And yeah, so Mr. Dave's Brickhouse, $90.
And remember, in addition to this, you know, at $90, Cody does a shirt switch and a mug switch. But then if we gets up to $200 for the build, we go out and see him make another snow angel.
Yep. Just easy 200. It's like halfway there.
You donate via the Tiltify link where the raffle is going on. So your entry, all of the money you give for the build will also be entering you every $5 to win the new Marvel Avengers Tower set, which I've got right here. An amazing set that just came out today. So click that link in the description and go over there and make your donation.
Cody, do you have like one of those watches that counts your steps?
Yeah.
I think you are the one in this live stream doing the most movement of all. We are just sitting behind a table.
I am standing, but I'm not moving that much. I'm just standing here. Like
Caden has a big room, so he has to move some. We are sitting, Geneva sitting, Flavio sitting, Pistache, Sam's walking around. But you're the most active entertainer. With how much steps do you have, Cody?
Like I said, I don't think I'm getting that many steps because I'm not. I'm standing, but I'm not
really
stepping.
moving.
I am moving, but I don't know if it's counting the steps. Let's see. Let's go back.
This is why I brought Cody on board, because I knew he could do the most to entertain everyone.
Right now I'm at 2,300 steps, but I have been standing. How long have we been doing this? 3 hours, 3.5 hours? I have been standing for 3.5 hours.
Okay.
I did go run out in the snow though. That helped.
Yes.
One time.
Here's the build we have up for auction right now. So there's about 5 minutes left. We'll say 5 minutes left in the auction. It's at $90, and this build can be yours.
And an awesome print.
And an awesome print. Both of those.
Right now, current bid is $90 to Dave's Brickhouse. If anybody wants to take Dave's Brickhouse, I'll call for 95. Does anybody got 95? You got 4 minutes left to win this build. Look at that awesome build. It's awesome. It's smoking. It's smoking.
Sam, you're doing a great job modeling the builds.
Yes.
Cody, you're a great auctioneer. Good job.
Trying. I don't know. I think this is the first time I've really auctioned something, so I guess I'm doing okay.
Joseph loved the llama pinata. Said it was very impressive.
The color, the purple on there, right? It's not very common. Yeah, look at that. Lavender, blue, so hot. Oh, wow, extra features.
Kind of funny. Like the real llama in the game, you have also some goodies inside.
We have a question for you, Sam. The Off-Grid Essentials wants to know, does the mask come with the newspaper article as well? Or do you have a duplicate of the newspaper?
It's possible also to send something with the newspaper, yes. Yeah.
You'd be willing to part with the newspaper or with a copy?
Yes, I can add this with the build, yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, Aubrey Frisk coming in with a $50 donation. So I guess I need to switch a mug and shirt.
I mean, Cody, if you're running out of shirts,
I'm doing good.
In the part 2, you can always use the stack, but in the other way around when you now
That's
put
true.
them on the floor.
Go back.
So you have 46, and they're now lying in the opposite direction, and you take another 46 when you're out of 46.
That's not a bad plan. I think we're doing okay. I mean, we're a good, 3.5 hours in. I only got like 8.5 to go. We're doing good. So my good friend Aubrey Frisk from Atlanta just did a $50 donation. So I'm switching my shirt for her. So this one actually comes from the Georgia land as well. Mark of Farnsworth on Instagram. He made this. Oh man, I can't think of it. It's the dragon, the Viking dragon he did. This was based on his build. but this is his shirt. So it looks less Lego-esque, but it is from that. So, and then for Aubrey, I'm going to switch to my other mug. So this one has the Guild logo, but this one has my personal logo on it. What's the Guild? So I'm switching. We're swapping mugs. So different
Great
mug.
work, Cody. Shout out to Aubrey for the donation.
Thanks, Aubrey.
Thanks, Audrey.
We have Micah in the chat who says that we ripped off his intellectual property by switching shirts on stream. Which now that I remember, I think he's done that. I think Micah has come on in the past and maybe changed some shirts. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
So we
Micah,
will get
you're
him to try it out.
the inspiration. This is all you.
Right.
Yes. Awesome bricks. And then Dave's Brick House, I think we're close on. We got 2 more minutes.
2 minutes.
On
2
the
minutes.
auction for the mask.
Yeah. There we go.
Yep.
2 minutes
2 more
left to bid.
minutes.
$90 is what we're at.
Yep. $90 is the current bid.
Comes with the print and the newspaper.
I mean, we can do one of those auction things that when a new bid comes in, the time is extended for another 3 minutes, right? Sometimes you have those auctions where you think you won something and then it just goes up to 259,
We won't do
258,
that,
257. I don't
We're
know
on
if
the
that's
time. We're on the clock. It's
is that a European thing maybe that you have a new bid and then it takes 3 minutes more? Because we should give Sam more than 100 at least with the paper, the original paper, right, Sam?
Yes, I hope so.
one more minute. $90 bid. Do I hear
One more
95?
minute.
Anybody else?
We're $90 for this.
Let's get it up to
fantastic
$100. Awesome Us, thanks for your $30 bid. Give those kids a Sonic set on us. Thank you. Appreciate it. Awesome Us. I want to know how many shirts Micah actually had to switch. That's the real question. How many shirts did Micah have to swap?
I can't even remember now. Okay, this is your last 10 seconds to bid on the build. Cody, you gonna count it down at
Yep.
final bid?
All right, here you go. Anybody else got 100? 100. 90 is the bid right now for that awesome mask. We're going down. It's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Dave's Brick House. So make sure you make your donation in the Tiltify.
Oh, wait, did it come in time? Oh, wait.
I wasn't looking at the chat.
Oh, no, I don't know. It was so close.
I wasn't looking at the chat. Did anybody see that?
Stop waving yet. Stop waving. We're waiting for the next bits to come in still.
It's up to you, Cody. It was very close.
The chat says it did.
The chat says it came in before the
It did.
clock ended.
Saucy yoga breaks.
All right. Saucy says we're going with it. Off-grid essentials. Sorry, Dave's Brick House. We're going to go ahead and give it to Off-grid essentials for the 99. Go ahead and make your donation in the Tiltify. And once we see that, we'll confirm that you have won the mask set with the print and the newspaper. So
there we go. Thank you for the fantastic donation. And remember that you'll also be entered to win the Marvel Avengers Tower. And Cody, I guess that's another shirt change then as well.
I want to see it come in the Tiltify.
Okay.
It's got to come in.
That's true. You're right.
Money first and then action. Money and then the shirt comes off. Money
Simon
first.
reminding us that there's a time delay. So when you're on stream versus the chat and everything. So that makes sense.
I tried to count slightly slower than a second, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So yes, as soon as we see that donation, Off-Grid Essentials, I will swap my cup again. I might have to go grab more cups though.
The cups are really...
Now that John decreased the cup amount, I gotta go grab more cups here in a minute. So on the next swap. Okay, Saucy, that's very technical, and you're right. But yes, that's a lot of complicated things.
Sam, thank you so much for coming on and offering the build. It's
Thank
very
you.
nice. So it will find a good home.
I assume, do they contact Sam, or how does that work? Like,
I will get their email address through the Tiltify donation, and then I'll reach out to them.
perfect.
Yeah.
Just wanted to
Thank
make sure
you.
we communicated the thing.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Sam.
There we go, Cody. Shout out from Boone.
Thanks, Boone.
Getting that dough.
Make that brick money for the children.
There will be more chances to bid on builds throughout the live streams, so don't worry if you did have not won a build so far. There are more opportunities to bid on stuff, and then you of course can go over and make a donation at the Tiltify at any time. Just look for that link in the description and donate via the Tiltify campaign. And once we hit $5,000, then we will add in the Black Panther bust to the raffle as well. So you're then entered to win not only the Avengers Tower, but also the Black Panther bust. So that's very exciting. I think before Cody leaves the stream here in his 12 hours, I think we can hit that 5,000.
Oh, yeah.
Get that added in.
Somebody else wants me to go play in the snow. I'm just waiting for it. Somebody's there.
Somebody wants
coming.
you to start stacking shirts for $500 on yourself. Yeah. I think that's what somebody needs to do.
Nobody wants to troll me enough yet. There's somebody out there. There's somebody that wants me to be miserable.
$200. Cody will make a snow angel. He already did it. You know, he's proven he'll do it once. He did it at the beginning of the stream, so he's not afraid.
I am not afraid. We got some nice Utah snow out there. I'll go play in it for a minute. All you got to do is donate $200 for the children. I'll change my cup, change my shirt, print you a brick that says BBG Forge Snow Angel brick, and then totally a thing. So.
Well, I'm gonna head out. I hope to see you do a snow angel later. But
thanks for joining.
Sure. Yes, for sure. Bye.
Enjoy the Missouri land. And yes, Aubrey, lots of shirt changes. I have over 50 Lego shirts available to change into. So I have lots of options.
There you go. You came well prepared.
I did.
At least one of us prepared for this.
Yes, I went to my closet this morning. I was like, oh crap, I got to grab all these things. Yes, it's true. Okay, so there's a couple other random outstanding things I'll just throw out there. If someone wants to donate $800, I will switch to a Viking garb with a Lego axe. And then for $50K, I will shave my beard, but then $50K has to go to me and $50K to charity.
It's actually $100,000.
It's a $100,000 donation for the beard to go away because that's a real serious thing. Like real serious.
You're doing so good with the dots bracelet there.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's slipped a little. I don't know. It feels really precarious. Moto hasn't done the snow thing yet, Brick Snaps. But yes, if Moto donates $200, I will go play in the snow, all the things. Martin will build a mock and come on and auction it. He's calling Moto out for $200. So that's a personal bet on the side for the children.
There's a lot at stake here.
A lot of things for not a lot of money. $200.
True.
I mean,
deals.
You know, people just bought the freaking, modular museum for $300. So what's another $200? It's like a Rivendell. No big deal. It's okay.
For the children. That's what they need to remember. All the money goes to Creations for Charity.
All the children.
Cody, when was the last time you stayed up 24 hours? Is that a regular occurrence in your life?
No, it's been a hot minute. I mean, Chicago this year, I was definitely up for. Oh no, it was actually the Denmark trip. I was actually up for 32 hours when I went to Denmark this year in September. I was rough.
Really?
I was rough.
Just like flying and stuff, or
yeah, because I couldn't sleep on the plane, so I left like the 19th of September. Got there the 20th, and then I didn't sleep until the evening of the next day. Yeah, it was. Oof. That was the last time. So September trip to Denmark. That's the last time. I have done it. I did it. It wasn't great. Yeah. So.
But you visited Billund, I assume, or?
Yeah. So I went to Billund, did the whole Scareback convention, did all that. Went to the motherland, saw all the bricks. Played in all the stuff. It was great.
You visited the Lego house as well.
Oh yeah. Bought all the pirates. So good.
I think did the donation come through there, Cody?
I haven't seen it yet for off-grid bricks. I did. My brother, Smokin' Sam, or wait. Thanks, Sam. Did he buy? I wonder if that was my brother that actually bought that.
You didn't recognize his profile name.
I didn't know he had a YouTube. Yeah, because a donation came in for 100, wasn't 99. But he said, "Smoking, thanks, Sam. What a great build." So I'm assuming my brother just threw in an extra
he says it
dollar.
was. In the chat.
It is my brother.
You're doing great, bro. Shouts out.
There you go. So yeah, he was on the stream with me last year. I was at his house when we were in the California middle of nowhere.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So that was him. Okay. All right, bro. I'm doing the shirt change. I'm gonna have to run upstairs and get more cups. I forgot that it was off grid. I forgot. Yeah, Don't be mad.
Cody is a very important international businessman, and he has a lot to keep track of. You can't expect him to know all these things.
I forgot. I get it now. Now I recall. Now it's coming back. It's all coming back. All right. So this will be for the old school Lego fans. My good friend Dallin Powell Designs has got this on TeePublic, but it's the mini kit. Boop. Shirt.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, almost lost it. But yes. 10 out of 10 mini kit from Lego Star Wars. Sorry, bro. Don't be mad.
Thanks for that donation. We are quickly moving towards $3,000. So fantastic work, everyone. Keep those donations coming in. Click that Tiltify link in the description to win all sorts of cool prizes like the Avengers Tower and make Cody do cool stuff.
All sorts of stuff. I'm gonna go grab some more cups because I think I used all the cups I had down here, so I got to go grab a couple more cups. Be back in.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Caden, any update on your build there?
Yeah, I have surprising amount of progress done so far. Playing now with whether or not things are going to stay standing up with the lights hooked up. But this is the landscape chunk that I've built up so far, and I've got the effect for the mortar firing built up in there. So this is 1/3 of the front corner that you can kind of see it over. I didn't realize my camera went that far. Over here, this corner is what I'm building right now. So,
how do you get your inspiration, Caden? Are you really following the original settings, or are you leaving this to your inspiration, or?
It's a little bit of both. It's extremely difficult for the Pacific to find like specific images, because a lot of times even from like first-hand accounts, they're either super zoomed out images, and so it's capturing a very large area and it's really difficult to kind of determine what's what, or it's like a very targeted picture of like a specific individual or something like that. So finding geographical images, especially for something like this, for a massive mountain, is rather difficult. So there's some creative liberty. I used like Google Maps and stuff to look at it, what it looks like today, and then the few images that do exist from the time period to kind of put together some coherent depiction of what might have happened, at least to an extent. Like all of the cave systems in the side of the mountain over here are all loosely accurate based on like known Japanese defensive systems that they were building in the time period. And then as far as like everything else, it's just kind of general landscape and things like that.
But it doesn't have to be, let's say, historically accurate so that you spent years and years on reviewing. It's more like your interpretation of what actually happened in a realistic way.
Yeah, I mean, I try to make them as historically accurate as I can. I do spend quite a bit of time researching and things like that. And I mean, and Joshua can vouch, like at all the shows, there's always information plaques in front of my builds that kind of go through the whole story of what's going on, or pictures of like I have one, I think it's down here. Yeah, like this image is what I'm working on. So it's the area of the island where this mountain is, and it has all of the battle lines and everything like that as of different tentative dates. So I'm using that to kind of base off where certain units of troops are coming from.
Cool.
But
and
Great work.
How many pieces do you think this could end up at the end?
I mean, the high end estimation is probably about 250,000.
Okay.
Somewhere in there, because a lot of the mountain face, and you can kind of see a little bit this like gray outline that goes all the way around the base plates. So that's the outline of where the mountain is going to be. And not only am I building it using slopes, but I'm also building it using a lot of these net sections. So a lot of the landscape is going to be kind of naturally bent contour using these. So I've got about 300 of these units to build that are going to make up a large amount of this. But all of the landscape I build using very small parts. So 1x1 plates, tiles, 1x2s, jumpers, things like that. So
lots of pieces.
Yeah. And I added another 83 of the incredibly expensive, even though it's my fault, Lord of the Rings torsos that I now have to paint additional helmets and stuff for.
Okay.
So I've got 258 of those figures now, and they're all behind the wall that is the mountain right now.
Okay, cool.
Huge.
Yeah, and I'm getting a new car in January, and I've been driving a minivan for the last 2 years, which is great because you take all the seats out and you can fit everything in there. But I am getting a smaller vehicle and then traveling with the largest mock across the country. So,
boy,
that'll be fun. Yeah,
seems like a great plan.
It's gonna be fine. World War Brick, it'll either get set up or it'll be in so many pieces that I won't care, and then Brick World will just hang out and I'll rebuild it before Brick Fair, Virginia.
Are you thinking of modularity before you start this project? Because somehow you need to take it along. Are you thinking of having the mountain also able to make it in pieces to ship it, or to?
Yeah, so the mountain is entirely modular. So every base plate is built on the Mills standard, so they all snap together with Technic pins. So those all come apart perfectly fine, and they're all going to end up wired in a certain way that they have one connection point for every base plate that'll run to the power. But the entire mountain, there's a break right here, and these sections are basically secondary base plates that stack on top of them, and then it's again up top. So the mountain itself breaks into 9, 12, 14 different sections for the mountain.
Okay, cool.
So those will all get wrapped with saran wrap and bubble wrap and everything like that, and then they'll get packed together.
This whenever I start a build, it tends to get bigger, so 10,000 pieces. But I have very much respect for those projects because it's really
it's
not, I mean, you can do a lot of things in studio. I mean, there's always this discussion about, I like digital designs a lot. So there's guys doing a lot of super stuff. But in many cases, gravity or buying stuff or ordering stuff or waiting for stuff or just putting it together with your fingers simply makes a difference. I'm not saying the one is better than the other, but let's say for me, I when I built the Imperial Nebulon, it was like 3 months, and after 3 months, I have this point of losing focus. It's like I want to do something else. But I guess you, Caden, you work months and many months in the planning, the researching, getting the bricks. So you need to have stamina to do that. It's not just like the laptop. You just close it off and you do something else digitally. It's really an effort and an investment as well.
Yeah, so I do some digital design stuff. A lot of it is generally much smaller scale versions of techniques and things that I want to use.
Yeah.
And it's kind of determining what pieces and things like that. As far as like sourcing the bricks, my big builds every year get torn down and recycled into the next one. So all of the dark tan stuff that I use for the landscape just gets resorted every year.
Yeah.
So there hasn't been a whole lot yet that I've had to order for this build. That's going to change soon, I'm sure. But I've been taking a lot more advantage of like Pick a Brick and like the online version of Pick a Brick and things like that. We had a lot of medium nougat plates over here in the States for quite a while, and I sourced a lot of those to kind of mix in with the dark tan, the reddish brown, the dark brown, all of the other kind of earth tones that I use for the landscapes. But yeah, usually my builds take, I mean, off and on, because like you said, after weeks of nonstop building, like you want to break. But they usually take about a year from the end of Brick Fair one year till the start of Brick Fair the next year. I'm usually building more or less that entire period of time.
Cool.
Just a reminder for anyone just joining us, click the link in the description to find the Tiltify campaign, where the Marvel Avengers Tower can be yours for as little as $5. Every $5 you donate, you can be entered to win the tower. My partner and I are just about to start the tower building portion, which is bag 3. So we're 4 hours in. That's where we're at. I think progress will improve here. We'll see.
29 minifigs, or is it throughout the build?
Throughout. There we go. There's my trusty building partner, Hudson. Thank you. This is what's keeping the build going. Otherwise, we wouldn't make much progress, would we?
You would not.
No. Got the base plate ready to start building. So we did make the second of the 29 minifigs with Iron Man.
Third. Because there's that guy, this guy.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's the third. Yes. We had one of the henchmen.
Let's see. To Ben Stover, did you get the 300 nets you'll use when they were 1 cent each on the Pick a Brick? I didn't personally, but a friend of mine did, and then sold me a large collection of them. Yes. Dave wants me to go to Bricks Cascade. Not this year. I'm paying my last semester of tuition, and then also getting a new car, and then also going to 3 other shows I've never been to before. So we'll leave that for one next year.
That's very, very responsible of you, Caden.
Yeah.
So responsible for a young man. So responsible. Quick shout out to Amishes. Hey, boop. How you doing, buddy?
Good to have you with us.
Just so you know, Amish, I will do a lot of tricks for money. So I will change my cup for $32. Oh, there we go. I'll switch my shirt for $46, and I will do all the things and a snow angel for $200 to the Tiltify.
Actual snow angel out in the snow, the elements, Cody versus nature.
Mm-hmm. It's true. And yes, Caden, I would say Brick Slopes is closer than Bricks Cascade. Just, it's close.
Where is that one at?
It's in Utah.
Okay. I mean, if I'm going out there,
Yeah,
might as well just do them all.
There you go. It's on the way.
Yeah. Simon says I should go to Bricks Cascade too. So it's like maybe one of these years I'll build something smaller that can go in a suitcase and then not drive.
Yes. I've only successfully done 1 snow angel today, people. So if someone else can do $200, I will change my shirt, change my cup, and do a snow angel.
And it was delightful. So you want to see it again.
Delightful. I finally dried off from the first one. I'm no longer as damp.
your underpants are now dried up again.
I'm now dry.
That's good. That means
it's time for heading out into the snow again.
Yeah, we just need somebody to donate $200, and I will go back out in the snow.
Absolutely. Put us over the $300 mark as we're approaching that quickly. We also the other thing we're approaching is the 4 hours in now. Can't believe we're already 4 hours in, Cody.
That's crazy. It went quick. It's like no big deal. Only like 20 to go, right?
Yeah. The first 4 are the hardest, right? I think that's what everybody always says. I think 10 years in, that's what I found.
Yeah. And yes,
it's really the 10th time.
Yep.
This is the 10th time. Yeah, that's right.
Crazy.
Caden wasn't even born.
I mean, no, I was definitely born. I'm trying to think now how many of these I've been on, because it was, I want to say the first one I did the pie, the second one I did the cake, and then Stuart donated for me to smash it in my face.
I remember the cake. The cake was legendary.
Yeah, and the third one I tried to chop my finger off, and I don't remember when that was probably 6 or 7 years ago at this point.
Cody has paid people to come into the chat and rep Brickslope regularly.
Whoa. Hey, whoa. I was just giving some love. Yeah. It's fine. I mean, like you said, we are the swaggiest convention in the world, so I don't know.
Dave is back. Welcome back.
Hey.
If Brick Slopes is swaggier than Bricks Cascade, that'll be really impressive, because I've been really pleased with what Bricks Cascade does.
I would say Bricks Cascade is a close second for sure, Dave.
Okay.
Definitely. So, yes, that's technically where I got the idea, was from Bricks Cascade, the way they gave out brick, because they were like a year or two before we started. And so, yeah, that was definitely inspiration from Bricks Cascade to be swaggy. But then Josh did confirm we do give out more than the rest of the world. So,
okay, well, there you have it. The authoritative source has spoken.
He knows, because he bricks around
True.
a lot.
That's right.
Dave brought some friends back with him this time.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're helpers or they're destructors. You give them some bricks, you might not have them when you're done, but there we go. This way. My African gray parrot and my macaw.
Very nice.
And they were yelling at me pretty much all morning while I was on the stream. They were downstairs like, we want to be up with you. So I brought them with me this time.
I do walk around at conventions and I'm like, caca, to find people. That's a thing. So I appreciate the parrot / macaw / pigeon, you said? I don't know. Parrot?
African gray parrot and a macaw.
African gray parrot.
Yeah, the African gray is really smart. She's broken out of her cage twice until I figured out how she was doing it. And then I fixed the problem.
Nice.
How old are your birds, Dave?
They're like 17 and 19. I got them straight from the breeder when they were right after they were born. And they're going to outlive me because they live 50 to 80 years
Whoa.
in captivity.
Wow.
So yeah, they're going to outlive me, which means I have to figure out what to do with them when I'm in 20 years or so.
Huh.
Your birds are almost as old as I am. That's crazy.
Oh man, the child.
How old are you, Caden? 20?
I am 22.
22. Okay. Yeah.
He's just learning to suffer counting things in decades. He's like, wait, this stream has been going for a decade? What?
No, it was at Brick Fair this year. It was the first year that I got to stay for the adult swim, because my birthday's in late August, so I always like turn right after Brick Fair. And the story that Bricks O'Brien always told was that he started with Beyond the Brick because I got kicked out doing the tour. So this year I got to stay and do the whole tour, and I had my ID out ready. We were going to put a counter up on the screen to see how many times I got my ID checked.
Those security guards don't mess around at Brick Fair.
No.
Wait, you did one of the tours, Caden? I missed the video then. Apparently,
I've done a couple of them in partial.
This for which con?
Brick Fair, Virginia.
Okay, I'll have to go look for those.
I did
You
this
gotta give
year.
him a year.
There was one many years ago that I think we did Saturday night, and we did the whole thing in one run, and we didn't get out till 1:30 in the morning, but I did that one. And then I've done a few partial ones where I've gotten kicked out, but
yeah, I think some of those tours are close to the same length as the New Hashima mock, but
right.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
the entire show in the same length as we spent on New Hashima.
Yeah, that's what was so amazing about that. I mean, it was an amazing mock, and it was worthy of the time you spent. But I was shocked when I saw how long that video was.
I mean, is there a bigger mock in the world?
I don't think so. Not that well, Joshua would know.
Not that I know of, no. And I mean, the number of collaborators, everything I think was just the biggest ever.
Yeah.
What amazed me about that mock is that there's no wood or steel or anything reinforcement inside. It's all Technic, which is crazy given how much weight there is on the top levels.
Nanon has returned. What did you bring back?
So I have my bag of Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right.
I just picked up. So I did order some blazing boneless wings, and just on the box here.
There we go.
Then the rest are some garlic parmesan, just to kind of keep me still alive. And then we got the celery sticks.
So
how are we doing this? I guess we'll see if people want to donate for each blazing wing that I eat. Would that perhaps work? So we can maybe just kind of start off with a $10 donation, and then I'll eat the first one. And for those who don't know the context, so Buffalo Wild Wings is a chain store in the United States. They sell wings with a variety of different sauces that range anywhere from this, very mild and non-spicy at all, to the most spiciest end of the spectrum, which is, they call it blazing. And it really, I don't know what formula goes into it, but I can know that it definitely kicks in. So it's I ordered 8. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to go through all 8 of them, but that's what you guys are here for in the chat. So
is it $10 a wing? Is that every $10?
Well, that's $10 just for the first one, and then
okay,
depending on what state I am, if I'm doing well, we can maybe keep it easy. But if I'm not doing well, we'll have to raise the stakes.
I was going to say, no dying on the stream, and the stuff accumulates very much, and it sneaks up on you after a while.
It does. Like the first bite, you don't feel anything, but then like after a few seconds, it does kick in. So
click that link to the Tiltify in the description below, and the first $10 donation is when Nanon will eat his first wing on stream. You get to experience it, pleasure, pain, whatever, everything in between. And you can experience that with him.
In my college years, I used to just eat the blazing ones for fun. I probably do 5 max. But as of late, I realized my body is no longer the same as it used to be.
Yep.
So,
I mean, Nanon, you have a medical background, so I mean, you know what you're doing to yourself now, right? Is that the one? I don't know it from being from Europe, but so the one that you have now, is that really the spiciest they have on their menu?
It is the spiciest on the menu, and it's barring any specialty restaurants. Locally, there's nothing that's spicier than the blazing wings that you can get anywhere. So some exceptions, Micah was there when I was at Brick World, and I had the spiciest sandwich at one of their local barbecue joints, and all it did was give me a free slushie and then got my
he just wrote it.
So I would much like to see some money raised for charity. So
thank you for sacrificing your body for Micah. We appreciate it.
This is the side of Nanon we didn't know, because normally he's always the quiet guy, and now he's going for the spicy wings.
The food challenges.
In a challenge, yes, in a live challenge.
We're waiting on the $10. So before Nanon started, Bill gave $5. So shout out, but we need a $10 donation for Nanon to eat a wing. So next $10 that comes in.
Nanon is taking over nicely for Bricks O'Brien.
And you make sure I have my utensils here, because if I get that sauce on my hands.
Oh yeah, and then don't rub your eyes. Don't rub your eyes.
Grab a fork. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna offer you the first $10, Nanon.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Nice.
And I think his carpet was relatively light of color, so be careful of dropping anything on the floor. That would be a pity in the nice living room.
That's how we'll remember the stream, is he ate a spicy wing and got wing sauce on the carpet. That's how he'll know. That way when he's building, he'll know.
Some people that don't know any of us, they will come out of the streams. They say, there was this guy. He had an Asian name. He was crying online, and people were paying money for him. And there was something about Lego and children. But we remember the guy eating the buffalo wings.
And it's all for the children.
Well, I'm just gonna start off with the boring garlic parmesan. So if people want to watch me eat boring wings, then
yes,
I guess. But if you want to kind of kick it up a notch, put in that $10, and I'll go to the blazing ones.
We got to get that $10 in the Tiltify to get the first blazing wing.
So this is just
Ah,
my
I have to go-
foreign
oh,
stuff,
sorry.
because I am hungry after all, so we're doing that.
And while that's coming in, we've got Family Bricks. Hello there.
Hey, how you going?
Doing excellent. Glad you could join us from the UK.
Yeah, excellent. Good to see you guys. Hi to everyone there, and just been doing the usual sketches and things.
Yes.
So,
So, this started last year for this first time, right? You did some of these sketches while the stream went on.
yeah. So
I love this. So here's Hudson trying to get me to build.
I forgot
good.
about those. Those are great.
And then when Dave was talking about his birds there and outliving him.
Wow, that's impressive and fast.
And then when Caden was talking about his mountain and moving it, so like, well, if you just put some wheels on it, it might be easy to get it there.
Nice.
I might have to consider doing that. I didn't think about
That's
that.
awesome.
So
Excellent work. So did we get the $10 in?
No one wants him to eat
Not yet?
spicy things.
Okay. I guess it's just garlic parmesan until the
I'm
$10
just gonna
arrive.
eat my regular lunch, don't
Yeah,
mind.
just enjoy. Yeah. He will eat spicy things for $10. Someone just got to make the donation on the Tiltify. $10, one spicy wing. You'll make
Think
this
of the
poor man
children.
feel real spicy.
Help the children and make Nanon suffer.
Or you can go for
Come
the
on,
max and go $50.
when-
He'll eat spicy. I'll change my shirt. Switch a cup.
50
Good
bucks
day.
will get you all of that.
The trifecta of prizes.
There's someone trying to get in.
We've got Rob. Hello there.
How's it going?
Doing well. Where are you joining from?
I'm in Southeast Massachusetts.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by. So I see you said Tips and Bricks there in your name. So tell people about that.
Yeah, so Tips and Bricks is an Instagram-based sort of blog, but we post every day content about set reviews, mock reviews, technique analysis, and also some diversity and inclusion topics in the Lego community. So check that out if you're not familiar with it.
Perfect.
You guys
Glad
do
you could stop
great
by.
work with the technique analysis. So someone's gonna have to really scrutinize the mocks and then break down on techniques, or do you like reach out to the builders directly and ask them like, how did you build this part so we can feature it?
It's almost a challenge that we sort of put on ourselves to try to not and reach out to the builders and see if we can figure it out ourselves. And we sort of look at it like the Zapruder film, like we zoom way in and say, what part is this, and what combination of parts are these? But 9 times out of 10, we can figure it out on our own generally.
Yeah. You guys showcased one of my mocks a few months ago, and I was impressed by how spot on you guys were with the technique, because I didn't really divulge anything. It was just the photos, and you guys were able to kind of just piece it all together.
Yeah. I did one recently, and the only reason that I had to reach out back to the builder is because I wanted some better pictures. His pictures were sort of just, on his dining room table or whatever. And of course, he sends me back about 60 or 70 pictures to sift through. So, but I appreciate him for doing that.
I do love seeing those technique articles. There's always a lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah, we do one of my favorite features that we do is the Favorite Brick Friday. So we take one part that's always NPU in a number of different mocks, and we just showcase where that's used cleverly.
How big is the Tips and Bricks team of contributors and people?
It's about 20 people now. And some of those people exclusively do the diversity and inclusion work because those posts tend to take a lot of research. We spend a lot of time putting those together. Those are projects. And others just, do the contribution on the set review side, the technique analysis, the more hard Lego stuff.
Very cool. Yeah, that's really neat. You can get so many people contributing like that and create such a good tool for the community.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the $10. Aubrey, it came in. Nanon.
Co-host Aubrey coming in for the $10 spiciness.
So for people who are just tuning in, I have a box of glazing wings from Buffalo Wild Wings. These are the boneless wings, so I don't have to deal with messy bones while I'm in my Lego room. But I will eat the first one and see how I do with that.
How often do you eat these?
It's been a couple of years actually since I've had my last Buffalo Wild Wings trip. Let's see. In the past, I know when I was at Tyler's house, Tyler Clyde's Legoholic, when we were working on our collaborations, we went there a couple of times. And then he wouldn't eat the blazing wings, but you know, I don't blame any normal individual. So, but here I go. This is the first one. So let's see.
Remco also shot in another $10 donation for an extra wing. So maybe do it back to back.
Assuming this doesn't knock him out, then that's the second wing.
Just do it now. Hit the second one and do it.
Can I put $10 into that? He can't use the parm wings. He has to just go all buffalo in a row.
I don't see any smoke coming out of his ears yet.
It's all metaphorical.
No, did you bring milk? Because I understood that milk can.
I have some water, but I'm
oh no, milk's better than water.
So
I think water will only make it worse. Is that not the case? That it amplifies the.
Yeah, I think that's right.
That is
maybe
true.
milk is better.
Loud water, because I think for only $10 that should be. But you know, we'll see if you guys are wanting me to be more ambitious. I can do away with the water potentially.
For the kids.
Okay, so Aubrey's asking, Awesome Us, where do you rank that on the spice-o-meter? Like, how spicy was that wing just now?
So 1 to 10, 10 being the spiciest. I mean, I've taken a little. Hold on, this is kicking in.
He had a sip, now he's getting the afterburn.
It was a 6, Cody. It was a 6, but now it's ramping up to become an 8 or 9. Very spicy.
He drank the water and it got spicier.
I love it.
He drank the water and it
So I
inflamed.
had a little shaving of a Carolina Reaper pepper. So if I put that at a 10, probably a 7 or 8.
Oh.
I mean, this is compared to like a small shaving of a raw Carolina Reaper pepper. So, all right. So I guess I'll do the other one for Remco's $10, and then after that, I think we'll have to start ramping it up.
Thanks.
All right.
This is a depiction of Nanon and Micah with the Slurpee.
Nice.
I love it. Nan and Micah just texted me the photo that you have on the wall at that place that you were talking about. Nanon has his photo on the wall at the barbecue restaurant.
Oh, wow.
All right, here's the second one, okay.
Here we go. Wing number 2.
Took it
Brian
like a
would have been
champ.
crying at this point.
Exactly.
Nanon, let us know. Does it start to add up, or is it pretty even throughout?
We'll see how I do after this one. I have to start adding up for me to go on.
Next wing is at least $20.
That's right.
At least $20.
And remember, on top of that, you get Cody for $46 will switch his shirt. We haven't had a shirt switch in a while. They like the mini kit too much.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
And
Republic, Down Pal Designs.
For $200, Nanon will eat all of the wings one after another, and Cody will go out in the snow.
And change his shirt.
Yeah, I'll do all sorts of stuff for $200.
I mean, the fundraiser is becoming a little bit complex now with all these different wagers and shirt changes, and then buffalo wings, and then Family Brick comes up with a donation for a drawing, a personal drawing, and then Dave comes up with the parrot saying a certain name. It's all for the children.
Yes, just think of the children. Just know it all goes to the good place.
And Rob is thinking, "What the hell did I just end up with in this stream?" There's bricks.
I saw the chicken wings coming up. I figured it was a good time to hop in.
We've got a couple people in the green room as well. So Emily, welcome in.
Hi, everybody.
We needed some color from Emily to offset Cody's black shirt collection.
There are a couple colored shirts in there.
I actually don't think Cody owns anything but black.
You know I do.
You know what? I know Cody has a pink shirt because I made him purchase it.
She did.
So Emily displayed one of my favorite builds of all time, which was
Joshua Hanlon. You watch yourself.
Brick Slopes this year. this Ninja Turtle build was incredible. So congratulations on that.
That Ninja Turtle is so good. It's all the way in Billund, Denmark. So
Right. How many people can say that?
How many people can say that theirs is in the Lego headquarters? It's right on a little desk, right in an office.
So where are you joining from?
I am joining from Arizona, United States of America.
There we go.
In my
just right down below me. Just right down below.
Yes, yeah. You go south of Cody.
Now we just need Kelly to join us.
Kelly, we just got off a stream with London Bridge Bricks, and Kelly can only do short spats. I can go with people for hours. I'm like Cody, Energizer Bunny, and she's like, I got 1 hour in me of human interaction.
Yeah, she's so great though. She's in my in my lug, and so
she's the most amazing, wonderful woman. She's the Queen of England, I call her. She's so poised and put together, and I'm such a dumpster freaking fire next to her.
And she came out of nowhere from our lug, and like the first thing she did was that chocolate shop, which was just mind-blowingly cool.
She took a class from Boone actually that was like mostly catered to children, and she took it, and Boone was like, I think you have potential here, and she did this like white tree thing, and then next thing you know, she builds this chocolate shop that is literally in Denmark because they asked her to be there. I forced myself to Denmark by putting my thing in a suitcase of someone moving back to Denmark, so it was forcible, but it's fine. It's still there.
Exactly. That's all that counts.
The thing is, you both ended up in the same place, so does it really matter?
Tomato, right? Joshua Hamlin, you know it.
Nanon, how are you feeling? Is it hitting hard? Or?
Only two wings.
I could not do what you're doing.
There's still like
still 7 or an 8
in the box. So
there's still 8 left. Okay, so got to get those donations coming in. Get Nanon eating more wings. Get Cody out in the snow and changing shirts. Help the kids and enter to win.
But whoever
Avengers Tower. So there's a link. There's a link in the description below. Go to the Tiltify. You can go donate over there.
Yeah, and I will abide by if someone donates $200, I will eat the remaining all in one sitting.
Yes, $200.
This is the way. This is the way. So many things will happen for just $200.
For $200, you can simultaneously watch Cody freeze in the snow and Nanon melt down at the same time.
Yeah.
Same time.
That's good balance.
Great balance.
Fire and ice.
Great balance.
That's true. Yeah, very, very much so.
I actually saw Kelly's chocolate shop in Denmark with Brian and Jill.
Dang it, I don't have my Brick Bling by Jill on.
Yay!
I need to go get my different earrings.
You should.
These are my Technic pin that are pink earrings by another person.
Oh,
That's
no.
not Jill.
Oh, no.
So don't look at them.
Okay, Emily, because Brick Bling by Jill came on to do a donation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Jill-
are. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Jill just wants to donate a couple things for you guys to raffle or use however you want.
Very nice.
You've got this little cute pair of Christmas earrings. Whoa! I can.
Those are cute with the little, Jill, cute.
And then there is these ones as well.
Some Lego was hurt in the making of these beautiful pieces.
Cody, don't be like that.
Just a little bit.
Cody, these are hardworking small business people here, okay?
I get it.
Those are very cool.
Well, thank you.
Thanks, Josh. We're also gonna donate a T-shirt from Jill's website. So whatever you guys want to raffle it for, however that works, whoever wins can pick whichever shirt they want.
If it's not a T-shirt of Jill's face, I don't want it.
If you do need extra shirts, that is the place to go. Brick Bling by Jill. You can get a lot of extra Lego shirts.
I literally would wear a shirt with just your face right on the front. I'm not kidding.
Well, maybe I'll do a special one for you, but there probably aren't any on the website with my face on them.
Well, then we're gonna need to talk later.
That'll be a $200 donation, Emily, to get that shirt
You
made.
know I
and
would
all
do
the
it for
things that happen.
Jewel.
Hey, for $200, we'll add that in on top of the
Everything
other
has a
incentives.
price today.
The magic
There we
number.
go.
For $200, I'm gonna need more than a face on the shirt.
You get all the things. You get Nanon cooking with the chicken. You get me out in the snow with shirt change and cup change.
That's right. That's right.
And you get a shirt with Jill's face on it. I feel like that's a major win.
What about you coming to Arizona for winter break?
You're going to have to offer some serious dollar bills for that. Serious.
Emily, there may or may not be an Emily related shirt in my production pipeline right now.
Does it say Christopher?
Cannot confirm.
He's not going to give you any royalties or anything from it. He just wanted you to know that.
That's okay. I don't need royalties.
It's themed and honored of the Emily that is below
Oh
me.
boy.
There is one other Lego Master shirt that I have produced in my time. It was Susan when she pulled the Technic pin out and spit it, and it's got the part like mid spit. And,
If somebody wants to donate the money right now and $46, I will put that shirt on right now.
Oh, right now.
Have you
right
changed
now.
the shirt from my $46?
You didn't donate $46.
I did 10 and 37.
Yes, you donated
It was not counted as a full.
$37.
You're kidding me.
Needs to be one go.
It's for the children, Emily. I don't know. You guys vote. I don't know.
The question is how much for the earrings, Cody? How much should we make someone donate for those?
Those are a unique piece of earrings. That's pretty fancy. I mean, Jill, you want to set your price? Do we want to do an auction style? Is that what we're gonna do?
We could do a shorter auction.
Shorter
Do
auction, like a 10-minute auction.
A 10-minute auction for the earrings. Yes.
There's two of them. If you want to do one now, and you guys can do one tonight. However you guys want to do it.
Or we can do both now and do and you get choice. So whoever's bidding can decide. Are these designs available in your store, or are these exclusive?
No, they're just new ones that I've been doing just for Christmas. So they're just available. Yeah, if you give me a name and address, we'll send them out to them. But they're
Perfect.
on the website.
Okay, so hold those up again here. So for the next 10 minutes, we're taking bids. We'll start at $5, either one, $5 starting bid, and you get to choose. Whoever has the highest bid will get to choose. So you either one, whichever one looks good to you. Thank you to this hardworking crew here for coming on and sharing with us. So for the next 10 minutes, so about just a few minutes after 4:30, the auction will end. And we already have Aubrey. Cody, you got an auction mode.
Aubrey, going 20 candy canes. Aubrey with 20. Do I hear 25?
So you can
25
just
for the candy canes.
In your bid, you can put which one you want. So that works well. There you go. So it's candy canes, and what's the other one?
It's the wreath.
Wreath.
Yeah, the little wreath.
Okay, so we have a $20 bid on the candy canes, and then you can put which one you're bidding on. Perfect.
I think the wreaths are so cool.
Josh Hanlon.
Sir.
Josh Hanlon. I like to just use your full name because it's cute. Do we just put our bid in the chat and then we pay afterwards if we win?
Yeah.
You pay at the end of the auction. Yep. Exactly.
And then once I call it and have the slight time delay because of stream problems,
we got in trouble for that,
delay.
so we're trying.
And then I will call the person, and then we will have to wait for the Tilt-A-Fly donation, and then we'll go from there.
And also, Nanon is just munching on celery, so if you want to see him get serious, he's waiting for those.
Garlic wings. Don't mind me.
Oh, Emily with the 20 for the wreath. And Emily.
Shitty O'Brien.
There we go. It's the wreath.
There we go. You just draw those right away, Matt?
Yeah. Mine's always going in crazy directions. So.
Well, mine is too, but I can't draw like that. Wow,
There
Matt,
was
that's
the
actually
question,
very
though.
impressive.
Because Emily donated 10 and 37 because she wasn't sure, do I change my shirt? She thinks I should change my shirt.
It's fine. I don't
What
need
does
you to
everybody else
change
think?
your shirt.
We have a $20 for the wreath and a signed picture of Jill.
If I don't get the picture, I'm not paying the money.
I will switch. I will switch
can
this
do
shirt.
that.
Emily.
I thought you switched. I thought you changed shirts on stream though.
I gotta grab it. I'm gonna find the one that Brian's talking about because I
What
just
if,
put it in the back.
What will you accept Matt drawing a picture of Jill with earrings?
With Matt doing Jill's signature. Yes, I will accept that. Go, Matt. You have 5 seconds to do this.
No pressure.
Yeah,
You've got a lot of pressure. I'm a very harsh judge. I'll tell you if it's bad.
Hello, Bethany. Welcome in.
Bethany, cute
I think
hair.
you're
I
muted.
love your curls.
Oh, thank you.
All right, Emily.
Bow chicka bow wow.
This one's for your donation earlier.
Oh, of course, he's got a second shirt underneath. I was all excited for nothing.
Oh no, I know. I was disappointed the first time too, but then he's like,
I
guess
thought
this
Josh
is a
wanted me to keep it so
family-friendly
PC.
show.
I'm being so good. I'm being so good.
That's a different show.
That's a different show on Saturday night.
Actually, Jill and Brian host that show, coincidentally.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my goodness.
That's cute.
What
There
is
it
what
is.
is he down there?
So this is Susan. I don't always build Technic, but when I do, I use my teeth.
Oh, she probably hates that shirt.
So that was from season 2 Lego Masters.
Does she hate that shirt?
She does. We actually wore it to the airport when we were headed to a convention. I think it might have been Brick Fair in 2019. So we show up to the airport. She can't see that we're wearing the shirts. We changed at Brian's house after I had picked everybody up. And then we all went out to the van and went to the airport like this.
You guys are bullies. Matt, I want to show you my drawing I did before I have to go. I have to go back to Bricks and Minifigs. I'm having an event. But I bought these shoes. They were just plain white like this. Matt, your mind's going to be blown. You're going to be so proud of me, Matt. You just met me today, but you're going to be so proud. So they look like this. And then look, bam, I colored them.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Cute. Those are so cute.
Emily, how's that helping the children? Come on now.
I'll
We got
donate
$20
them.
on both earrings. $20. Candy
I'll
cane.
donate these shoes. No, I won't because I really love them.
Emily's tossing the shirt money. It's the shirt.
Change your shirt. See, I love it.
Very happy.
Is that me? I look so cute.
You're
My
so
jawline is popping.
So for people that don't know, if you donate $46, I'll change my shirt and change my cup. And for $200, I'll go do a snow angel as well. And you'll get a break.
And by cup, he means mug.
Well, I'm switching cups. Like, this is my current one.
Okay. All right, I'll come back on later. I love you all. Goodbye.
Bye, Emily. Thank you.
Kisses.
Nice
Get
to
my
meet
phone
you.
and
You
microphone.
might
I just
win.
got it. I'm so cool.
We have
You got 4 minutes on the earrings. 4 minutes. We got $20 bids.
$20 on each one. So this
4
is your
minutes.
chance. Hold them up again. Hold them up again.
Oh, all right. Hold please. Got
There we go. Oh, I love it. So good.
$20 for the candy canes. $20 for the wreath. Do I hear 25? 25.
I mean, somebody's got to come in and beat Emily now that she left, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, while you were away.
You're right, Owen. There is other bigger tiered things. If someone donates $500, I will start to stack shirts, and then if someone does $800, I will change to the Viking outfit with the Lego axe. Yes.
And
So
100
that's
K
crazy.
for you.
Shout out to Amish Ace for the $20 donation. Thank you for that coming in.
Thanks, Amish Ace.
And we have a question in the chat from Mansour. Is Matt, are your pictures up for auction? He is interested in paying for them.
Yeah, if anyone wants to actually pay for these, more than happy to get them to them. So.
It's all for the children.
Yes. So we can, if you have a specific drawing that Matt has done, you can say which one in the chat, and how much you're willing to pay, and Matt can decide if it's an appropriate amount for his stellar work. Many years go into that. Amishay donated $20. That's not enough to get Cody to do anything except stay on the stream and not abandon me.
Thanks, Brett. It's for the children.
Here's the things you can get Cody to do. Switch his cup. You can get him to switch his shirt. You can do a snow angel. $200. Nanon is still sitting there with his wings. You don't want to leave him hungry.
Yeah. $200. A lot of things will happen at $200. Lots of things will happen.
And at $500, Cody starts putting the shirts on over each other. So just stacking shirts on top of each other and then going out and doing a snow angel.
Yep.
Ugh. Cody, that is not up your alley, man. That sounds like a lot of temperature.
Oh, I know.
Right. He's
why
sacrificing for the children.
Yeah, it's a $500 sacrifice for the children
in the
and
chat
suffering.
here.
Yep.
Owen Brooks asked, where's the money going again? My apologies. Right now, we're raising money for Creations for Charity. This is an organization that's been around since 2009. I'm the founder of Creations for Charity. What we do is every year we buy Lego sets with the money that we raise through either the live stream or selling custom Lego creations on our website at creationsforcharity.org. And then we distribute them to coordinators around the world to buy new Lego sets to give to children in need. That can include anywhere from, kids in shelters, hospitals, orphanages. We've done a couple of library schools, other places that need Lego that benefits the kids directly. And so far, we've raised this year over 20,000 so far, not including what we've raised in the stream so far. So, check us out at creationsforcharity.org. We post photos of our donations, stories of our donations, all that by Christmas. And, take a look. It's a great cause.
That is right. So yeah, just click that link down in the description to the Tiltify campaign. And when your donation comes through on there, you can have all sorts of fun things happen on stream, whether it's Cody doing fun stuff, Nanon eating the spiciest wings the Buffalo Wild Wings sells, you name it. You can have fun. So we should probably...
We got one. I think I got it. One more minute
okay.
on hearing for $20 each.
Before that, Nanon, there was a question, how much to eat one more wing?
Where were we last time? I think we were... You know what? I'm going to reset the clock. You guys have given me so much time to just cool down from the last two. I don't feel it anymore. So we'll get back up to the starting point, $10 for the first.
$10.
The next wing, and then
there we go. $10
go from there.
Need
So
another
again,
wing.
it's all about kind of consecutive wings. That's kind of where the heat peaks. So if I rest for too long, the heat goes away.
So if you want him to feel pain, you got to give that $200 and get him to eat them all at once. That's the real entertainment.
So many things will happen at $200.
Yes.
It's an easy $200. No problem.
Seriously.
You don't need to buy the modular building today. You're not going to buy Avengers Tower.
Think of the children. It all goes to help the children.
Yeah.
Also, we have a new John here. I wish Emily was on stream.
Just on those guys,
you got to sign it though, Matt. You got to make a Jill sign, just like sign, like do a little scribble signature for Jill.
So 20. I think we're still at $20 on each of the earrings. You want to hold them up again? Here we go. Cody will count.
Yep, last $20. We're going down. $20 for Aubrey and $20 for Emily on the earrings with the signed picture. Plus the picture.
Yeah. I'll send Emily a signed picture.
So we'll just wait. Do you want me to count that down? No?
Do it. Go for it. Last chance.
I'm going to go for a 5 since we're doing a short one. We'll just do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for screen delay. And all right, we got Aubrey, the winner of the candy cane earrings. Go ahead and make your donation to the Tiltify. And then, Aubrey wants a stipulation and wants a signed picture too. From yeah. I'm sure we can arrange that, Aubrey.
We'll
We can
figure
make
it
that
out.
Yes.
We'll figure it out.
I can
There's a
do
lot
that.
of logistics after the stream ends, but we'll make everyone happy. Don't worry.
Yeah, you'll donate. Josh will get your email. He'll send you email with details and all the little things. I'm sure he's got a assistant in the back behind the curtain doing all the like paperwork.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's actually what Hudson does for me. Yeah.
perfect. There he is. And then again, Emily with the Tray Company, $20 for the wreath earrings with the signed picture as well.
Thank you, Jill, for bringing those on and offering those for the charity. We always appreciate it. Every contribution helps.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
All right, guys, we're gonna leave you to it. Keep up the good work. It's an
Yep.
awesome cause, and I want to see Cody in the snow. So
yeah,
$200. That's all it takes. $200, and we did get Aubrey's $20 donation for the earrings, so that's done.
Okay, I'll get them to you.
bye, everybody.
Thanks.
Bye.
I think we can keep track of everything that people have been on. We should be able to. I can also go back through the stream and.
That's true. It's recorded. You
Yeah,
got it
yeah.
covered. Yeah, no problem. It's easy.
Yes.
It's only 24 hours of screen time. It's fine.
Bethany, so I don't think we heard earlier. Where are you joining from?
I'm joining from Ohio in the U.S.
We're in Ohio.
In Dayton, Ohio, home of the Wright brothers.
I'm in Columbus.
Oh, okay, not far at all.
Short distance. Yeah.
Cody, where are you that there's enough snow to
Oh.
make a snow angel?
Ohio. I'm from
He lives
Utah.
high up on a
I'm from
mountain.
Utah land.
Normally he doesn't tell people exactly where. It's just kind of all on a mountain.
On a mountain in the middle of
That's-
Utah.
That's fair. When you say Utah, I'm like, yeah, they get snow. That's
It is allegedly the greatest snow on earth, is what they, at least our license plates say that. I don't know. That's a thing.
So now we have looks like you're also representing Tips and Bricks. So what do you do over there?
yeah. So I help design a bunch of posts. I do a weekly post, and I really am focusing on the movement class. So teaching how to make like the posts I teach, like of the gears and the automatas and making things move up and down and sideways and spin and all that. So that's kind of been my latest niche. So that's some of what I do.
Perfect. And so people can see your work just by going to the website, or is there social media places as well? Where's the best place to kind of follow that?
Yeah, if I contribute to Tips and Bricks, I'm online as @Interactive Bricks is my online handle. But I do all sorts of fun things for the blog, and I love it. It's the best thing ever.
And what can you tell us about your background? Any Lego room tour back there? What's happening?
Yeah, so right now everything is a major work in progress, which is the calling card of every AFL, right? It's always a work in progress. I just had a bunch of my room moved to be on display, so I'm on display in a museum and another brick store. So I don't have a lot of stuff, but I've got the building section, which is down this direction. So I've got parts and things and all the storage that way. And then this way we have a little bit of sets and things that we've had gotten over the last few years. And then if I pivot one more time, hopefully nobody gets seasick. Pivoting. Oh, then that's kind of our Ninjago city.
Oh, very nice.
So that's the Lego room.
Cool. Thanks for showing it all off. Looking impressive.
I tried to get some atomic, like the hottest. There you go. Nice. Greatest snow. That's right. I like it.
License plate there, yeah.
The beard took me a second.
Yep. Well, it's the dot thing. It's throwing it off.
Yeah.
That's not my usual look. For sure.
Artistic license.
Yeah.
Fill in the gaps.
The $200 can get Cody out in the snow in Utah making snow angels.
Yep.
What were you saying, Cody?
I tried to get some like atomic hot wings, but I think they messed up my order. Womp womp.
Oh, is this from Wingstop?
No, it's just wings or something. It was the closest place
Okay.
I could find that was closer to me, but it just looks like it's Nashville hot.
Oh,
Which is not hot enough. to do funny things. Womp.
Not enough to show pain on screen.
No pain will be had, unfortunately.
Well, I still have, most of the box of my Blazing Wing, so I guess people are just
$10, someone.
seeing me
$10, and
suffer.
he'll eat a hot wing. And I'll eat a wing too at the same time, but it won't be as funny.
Yeah.
Although Matt will draw a picture of us both eating a wing, and then it will be funny.
Oh, that's true.
And then you can buy the picture.
We'll be wing buddies.
Yeah. Although they didn't give me a fork, so I'm like, I don't want to get dirty. Like, too many things. I'm not on the floor, but still, like, it's for the children. It's for the children.
Absolutely.
Matt, so people have seen examples of your high quality work now. I don't think we gave you a chance to tell us a little about yourself when you joined. So I know you've been on in past years, but where can people kind of see your work? What do you do with the Lego community?
Yeah, I sort of do Lego art. Naturally, sort of fits into that. So mostly sort of paintings and sort of minifig paintings and sets and anything like that. Just keep myself amused. And yeah, so Family Bricks, that's the YouTube, and I do a weekly live stream as well, just as any live stream is, and have a chat with some people about Legos, and a couple of kids, and do some mocks and a bit of everything. So
sounds good. Very cool. It's always good to have you back with us.
Always appreciate being here. It's always fun.
Well, Cody, I think I'm going to take my first bathroom break and stand up for the first time now. So I'll be back in a few minutes. We're coming up on 5 hours, so it's good to stand up.
Yes, you should pee that out. It'd be important.
And then in the meantime, I will be leaving in a few minutes. So you guys have about 10 more minutes in the chat if you want me to stomach all the 8 or so remaining Blazing Wings for $200. I'll do that. If
and
not,
I'll do a lot of funny stuff.
I'll save them maybe for tonight. I'm sure they'll be good for a nice late night snack, and maybe not so good for my sleep afterwards, but we'll see.
There you go. And just remember, everybody, a $5 donation gets you entered into the raffle for the Avengers Tower. And then if we hit 5,000 on the stream while I'm on, Brick Slopes will also donate the Black Panther bust into the raffle as well. So
in addition to all the things you get at 200, you also get 40 tickets in the raffle, right?
Oh yeah. All the monies, all the raffles, all the things. It's a lot of stuff. You get quite a good.
One of the best things, best offers on the stream for a long time. It used to be like a couple of $100 to make someone do something crazy, but I guess we've so far set the bar low. So
yeah, it's very low compared to what it's been.
It's so easy to get there. So
yeah. And yeah, we're approaching, it's 4 hours and 41 minutes we've been live. So far, we've raised $2,813.10. Looks like we got Hudson back to contractor work. Yep. He's distracted. Oh, no, he's back in the game. He's laying the foundation down for the Avengers Tower. Josh will come back, Owen. Don't you fret. He'll be back. So,
if he doesn't come back soon, Hudson will just take his place.
That's true. You got about 9 more minutes for a challenge to eat a bunch of hot wings before he's got to go. Mine are not hot at all. I was disappointed. I was hoping for atomic flavor.
Delicious, though.
It's delicious. It is. I mean,
but just
yeah. It is 2:40 my time, so I hadn't lunched yet, and so yeah, this is good. I have been standing for 4 hours and 40 minutes also, so that's fun. You're on the floor and I'm up, right? So we're doing the things.
Yeah.
Are you at least on a padded mat, Cody?
Nope. Just
boy.
I mean, it's carpet, but then it's the hard. I have a chair roller mat thing.
Yep.
This is technically a standing desk. Oh, Hudson, you're showing us the foundation now.
The base of the Avengers Tower.
That's the base of the Avengers Tower. It's got some nice red in it.
Looking good.
Nice. Very cool. Matt's currently drawing a picture. Scribbling hard. We're getting really close to the $3,000 mark, so people just make your $5 donations for the raffle. Get us over 3,000.
Absolutely. Dave, do your birds know how to speak any words?
Yes, not very many. Well, the funny thing is, African grays are generally known as being the birds who can speak the most. My African gray doesn't say a thing, but she does make a lot of sounds. The parrot the macaw on the other hand he has a half a dozen or more things that he can say. But the one that is the neatest is he can whisper. And
can we see that
breeder,
on the screen?
well, I put him back downstairs because he was upset and yelling and screaming. But the breeder told me that they could do that when I picked him up, and I was amazed. But he can go, "Hello, my God." So he doesn't do it very often, but it's cool when he does.
But you can't just get him to do it, right, Dave?
No, the funniest thing, and shows you how smart birds are, is back in the old days when I actually had a landline telephone at home, the macaw would watch me pick it up and go, hello. And after a while, one time I got a phone call and it rang once and he said, hello, before I even picked it up.
You should get him to answer the phone next time.
Yeah. How's it going, Caden? Wait, Caden, did you change to working on a set? Because it looks like you have instructions out there.
I did. I have transitioned to the Winter Village Alpine Lodge.
Ah, man, you're going to make me go buy that. Which is
I mean,
a bad thing.
it turned into a thing every year now. I buy it like right before the stream, and that's one of the things that I build while I'm on here.
Maybe I'll run out to the Lego store here when I bow out in a little bit and grab it and come back and build it.
There you go, Dave. It's the way. I built it last night. It's a great build. It's worth it.
I'm almost done with the Ferris wheel, so.
There you go.
You just have to donate the amount you were going to go buy the set and then just donate that too, for charity.
Dave, which Ferris wheel are you working on?
I'm working on the 3-in-1 creator, the smaller one. I have the bigger one already built.
Okay. I have that one in my to be built pile, but I haven't taken the plunge yet.
That's what I have a huge to be built pile. I was saying earlier before you were on the stream, once I started doing mocks, I don't build sets much anymore, but I had a bunch of sets and I still buy certain ones if they have an appeal to me, because I know if I don't buy them now and I want them later, they'll be hard to get. And if I decide I don't want them, I can sell them for at least what I bought them for.
All right, so it looks like we got 2 donations, one from Micah for $10 to get me on my next wing, and then another $20 from Anonymous. So I think that's enough to get me to eat 2 wings back to back.
Oh, there you go.
And plus I've run out of water, so look at that. And it's gonna be
I see.
a couple of minutes for me here. So I'm gonna do my 2 wings and then I'm gonna hop off the stream and then probably go like pick a gallon of milk or something. So let's do this.
Sounds good.
So this is the blazing box. The one that I've been eating from is the Parmesan garden one. So the blazing box still has quite a number of blazing wings. So we're gonna go ahead and do 2 from that. Number 1.
What's your wing sauce, like ranch, blue cheese? You typically use one of those?
Yeah, ranch.
Okay.
Yep.
You've really adapted well to the Midwest with the ranch. That's very important to be living in the Midwest.
Okay, and number 2.
Now, if somebody donates $200, he'll eat the rest of them, and I'll
keep
go
going until I'm out of. I have no water left. So.
Oh boy.
So Micah says that I know he secretly wants to eat those wings.
Mike, yes, he knows you so well.
Okay, there's another 20 bucks.
Corey, with a $20 donation.
Okay, I'll do one more. Completely out on water.
Oh, now there's a Robin Sather with a $25 donation. You're awesome people doing amazing things. Thank you.
This is
Robin.
number 3, back to back. No water.
And it is really doing amazing
water.
stuff right now. I noticed the commenters said that Hudson is a better builder than me, so there was some trolls in the comments while I was gone. Look at Hudson.
So, yeah, Hudson was just there, and you saw mostly microphone. And then we had talking about standing up for hours on end.
That's a good. I like how
accurate.
The way the beard comes out every time is so good.
And then I think we had a request for the phone.
That's great.
And then one more, I'm sure what's going to happen right after this.
Oh, it's Nanon running through the streets of Columbus. Very nice.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more for Robin's $25 donation. Okay, again, no water here.
Wow, just celery. Oh no.
Gotta get some ranch.
Oh, he's breaking it up though with the ranch and the celery. The celery's helping cool the fire.
I'll allow it. I mean, look at me sweating.
I'm feeling the sweating. All right. We'll do a, let's see, a medium. Oh, they're all kind of small. I'll do just 2 small ones. I guess that'll be kind of like a regular size. Whew.
Robin says cheers.
I'm in so much agony watching you do this. This is truly for the children.
Indeed.
I'm surviving.
Just some sweat, and that's about it.
And so I've finished about half the box. If you guys want me to keep going, then let's sit here.
No.
We'll do 20 for the next one.
There we go. $20 more, and it'll keep going. We're getting close to 3,000.
I'm gonna get to the fridge and make a dash for the milk. So and that's the last you'll hear from me for a few hours. I'm serious.
Remco is back, just as Nanon is reaching peak pain, sweating.
Well, I'm out of water, so I'm just gonna go on the ranch from now.
Glad to see this.
He's 3 wings in and a celery stick.
Four back to back without any water.
Whoa! Click that link in the description. Go to the Tiltify campaign and donate. Make $20 makes Nanon keep eating wings. 40.
Let's see here. Nope, not yet. Okay, pass it on.
Don't forget that also your $5 donations get you into the raffle for the Avengers Tower. Boop. That Hudson is currently constructing. Outsourced construction, Hudson company. He's right there.
He's here to answer the call. He's got a base plate looking good. Great job, Hudson. Look at that.
How much does it take Hudson to smash the build on Josh? That's what we should do. Maybe something like that.
Do you want to destroy the build by throwing it at me?
No.
Cody, I think Cody is adding another level of fundraising to people come up with money to throw the thing on Josh's head.
Yeah. This sounds like it's not going to end well.
We got to do all the things for the kids. I mean, we got to get more money for the kids. So it's all for a good cause.
I am on my last celery stick. So
oh.
There's no more donations. Calling it a day for the hot wings. But if people wanted to put in $20, I'll keep going. No more celery, no more ranch, no more water. Let's see
Whoa!
How long I'll last.
$20, the ultimate. No relief.
Yep. When I'm done with the celery stick, that's it. If no more donations come in, so.
Or you can pay 46 and a lot more fun things will happen. He'll eat the wing. I'll change my shirt and my cup. Be great.
That's right. Just 46 and you get so much action on screen.
Easy 46. Easy. It's less than you're going to spend on Lego today anyways, so.
And just think of the smile on the children when they get the Lego sets from Creations for Charity and know that you have participated in that as well as causing Cody and Nanon pain.
You have suffered for the children.
I think you guys are too nice in the chat. Because I'm about to take my last bite of the celery stick.
See, Micah knows the truth, and that's the Nanon.
Patient silence with another 25.
Oh,
Patient
all right.
silence for another 25. There you go.
Wait to the last minute. Okay, I'll do
Before
one.
Nanon
with-
leaves, I just wanted
and
to
then
see him eat
if-
the last one.
Okay. Last blazing wing, and then when I'm done with this, if no more donations, I'm making a dash for the first.
We are less than $100 from 3,000 as well, so that's our next milestone here.
Yep. All right, here we go. This is the 5th one without
Think
any
of the children.
water, so
Wow.
No. Think of the children.
I could not do
Every
that. Excellent job, Nanon. We have continued the spicy food tradition for many years.
I'm
Cody tried.
disappointed.
Cody
I
tried.
tried. I thought I selected Atomic. I thought it was the hot thing they had. It did not come that way. I failed you all. Womp womp. But I will get in the snow for $200.
all right, I'm gonna give people maybe about 10 more seconds or so to put in the final donation for me to continue eating wings. Otherwise, I'm out of here for the milk. So, all right, 10, 9.
You've done an excellent job, Nanon.
8.
This is the last opportunity people have to get Nanon to eat more
6,
wings.
5, 4, 3, 2, and then a few seconds for the stream lag.
It's all about the delay.
All right.
All in delay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out, and I'll save the rest of the wings maybe for tonight or some other occasion. We'll see. But I'll join you guys later on.
Great
Well,
job.
thanks so much for joining us.
So glad you could join us, Nanon.
All right. Time for the milk. Okay. Take care.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Now that you got to hold out the picture again, Matt. He's going for the milk. That's happening. He's back for the. There it is. Come back.
I love it.
You also can purchase that photo for X amount of dollars, whatever Matt wants to sell it to you for, as long as it's for the children.
For the
Make
children,
him an
whatever anybody wants to donate.
Somebody say what you want to donate, make him an offer, and he will mail you that very fine piece of art.
Link in description to the Tiltify campaign. There's also a link to the Creations for Charity website where you can buy custom builds done by talented builders all around the world. Very impressive. All of the money goes to Creations for Charity. You know, Cody is probably getting hot. He hasn't been out in the snow in a while. So
not.
At $200, you'd be entertained. He'd get to cool off a bit.
It'd be a good time. Just need somebody to donate $200 and I will go play in the snow. Lay in the snow? Yeah, I'll lay in the snow. Rub my arms in it. You'd love it. I got my gimbal all charged up, so next time I go out, it'll be a little more effective, be less shaky. So,
but I am very happy we're closing in on 3,000. So that's got to get the $200 would put us over 3,000 as well.
Yep. If we can keep this rate up for the rest of the time, Joshua, we'll be past last year, I think.
See what we can do. Every donation helps, as well as milk. Milk helps a lot.
Milk.
That's fantastic. Oh man.
Speaking of Germans, Andreas popped into the chat there, and I feel like I paid him some good money last year to sing some songs. So I feel like he needs to pay some good money for me to go play in the snow. Come on.
That's right. Yeah.
Didn't he have a ukulele or something?
He did.
Yeah.
He did. And I'm pretty sure I paid for a song. So
so Andreas, you want to see
kind of
Cody
calling out my favorite German.
He has his so last year worked for him to co-host with me because he didn't have an event, but normally he has an event this weekend every year, so he has a show going on in Germany. So I don't think he'll be able to pop in to the stream, but I hope the show's going well, Andreas. Brick Snap says we were serenaded. That's right. You had one of the world's top 500 ukulele players.
Yep. Aubrey also plays the ukulele, but I don't know if she will in the night with her kids sleeping. So we'll see.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean to call out Aubrey like that and imply that Andreas was a better ukulele player.
Yeah, I just you know, you might want to. You don't want to make Aubrey mad. So
It's true.
She has pretty good ukulele skills as well. So. Although she does have a couple exciting, very cute things in the night that I think you guys are going to like. So
maybe we can get her to play something.
Maybe.
Her kids don't need to sleep.
Yeah. Her kids can stay up all night too.
It's the weekend. You know, what do they have going on?
Yeah, it's a holiday.
Right. I mean, just stay up and let your mom play ukulele with her internet friends.
There you go.
So
Caden. Oh, go ahead, Joshua.
Go ahead. No, that's fine. Hudson needs some help with the build here. So
how much was that set, Caden? I think it's like around $100.
Yeah, the winter villages are averaging about $100 these years.
Yeah, I seriously think I'm going to go out and get one here maybe in a couple hours. Let's see, what time is it here? It's 2 o'clock, so I think I have 7 more hours before the Lego store closes.
There you go. Yeah, I got all mine. Usually, like the end of October, I'll do either an order or I'll go into one of my stores and I'll get our advent calendars for the year. I'll get the Winter Village and then anything else that I need. I almost bought the Venator and then paid for my tuition instead. So,
well, that was probably wise. Do you have a Lego store near you?
Yeah, I have 2, and they're both pretty equidistant from us, which is kind of nice. There's one that's a lot more quiet, and then there's one that's bigger. So it kind of just depends on why I'm going.
Yeah, that's good. I always feel bad when I hear people who don't have a Lego store anywhere, you know, like 3 or 4 hours away. It's unfortunate. Yeah. The thing that blows me away, and I don't know if Joshua's been to this store before, but the store we have here at Washington Square is really small, but yet apparently it's like in the top 5 for sales every year.
Interesting.
I think
which store is that?
The Lego Washington Square store.
I feel like I've been in there, but I don't know. A lot of the stores start to run together after a while because they look very similar, so it's hard to keep track.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, we do have a very vibrant Lego community here, especially of AFOL, so more income to be able to throw at Lego. But I'm amazed that we're able to get that kind of volume every year at that store.
Micah knows the truth. It's really just Hudson showing me how to build whenever I need to go off screen for a bit. Right, Hudson? Yes.
There it is.
There it is. Wow.
This is away.
You nailed Andreas's look there.
Which I knew.
The hair is perfection.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Joshua.
Oh. Stefan shouts out. Thanks for joining us. How do ukulele rankings work? Well, we'll find out when Aubrey joins the stream. She'll know that. Here's Andreas sending his regards.
No, Andreas, you got to donate money so I go play in the snow. $200.
That's right. $200.
200 euros. Get on it. Do they use euros? I don't know.
They do. They do.
German things.
My family has kindly delivered me some pizza for my dinner, and I didn't want to leave Nanon and Cody alone, so I've got the Frank's extra hot, red hot. Going to be putting on some pizza here.
Oh, sauce.
I don't have any hot sauce. That's my problem. I don't have anything in the house right now.
The real question is what kind of pizza is that? Like, is this where do you get your pizza from?
Mine it's just Pizza Hut. It's pepperoni. That's it. Nothing weird or crazy. Nice and easy for the live stream.
That's my favorite, Joshua. Favorite place and favorite
I very
kind,
much
so.
like Pizza Hut. Yeah.
Yep. And their pepperoni is great. So
Classic The Hut for sure for the win.
Pizza the Hut. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Dave, I'm there.
Yeah, I knew somebody would be. Maybe I'll change to that. I have a friend who gave me a shirt for that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, and really want somebody to donate $800, so I'll switch to Viking Cody. So Yeah, if someone donates $800, I will switch to Viking garb. Joshua is the person to have pineapple on pizza.
I'm not like dead set against it, but it's certainly not my favorite. I would generally prefer not to have pineapple. This Frank's Red Hot is actually very spicy. I always forget how hot this is.
Go get a can of pineapple, and you can start raffling that off that you'll eat pineapple on your pizza.
We always have a pizza war at some point on stream. So, Awesoma says they prefer Papa John's. What is Cody? Does your area have like a famous local pizza? I'm trying to remember if we've had pizza there.
Yeah, there's a famous place at the U that's called The Pie in Salt Lake.
Is that? I don't think I've been there.
Yeah, there's only 2 locations. It's local.
Okay.
But I mean, it's nowhere near me. I'm way to the Southlands.
That's
of
pro.
But my kids go to is Domino's, but I prefer the Hut as well. So
Nice.
There's a one-off local pizza place near me that has probably the best pizza I've ever had. It's a true Italian place. They also make like lasagna with Italian sausage, which is just so good. But their pizza is like super thick. But I don't know. They have something like an 18-inch diameter pizza that could probably feed 6 people.
Aubrey, how much should I do for 80s Cody? I could do an 80s Cody for a certain amount. The Viking Cody feels really expensive at $800, but I feel like I could do 80s Cody for much less money. So, yeah, there you go.
There it is.
There it is. I like it.
That's what you can get for $800, kids.
Yep. With the Lego X.
Wait, and actually at $800, that means you also get to go out and see him make a snow angel with the Viking garb on.
I do a lot of things at that point. Mod pizza is the only good pizza. Interesting. Okay, that's fair. So instead of ordering Mod pizza for dinner, go ahead and make a $5 donation to the Tilt-A-Fly thing. Thank you, Pteradax467, for your $5 donation. That's entered into the raffle for the Avengers Tower that Hudson is currently constructing. So
that's right.
Yeah. And we're only about 2,000 away. Once we hit 5,000 while I'm on stream, Brick Slopes will actually donate a Black Panther bust as well into that raffle. So you're getting more chances. There you go.
This is the progress so far that Hudson has made.
Very nice.
Joshua, does the build have all these bright colors inside, or is it quite okay? I saw some base.
It's very gray so far. I don't know. Oh. Let's see if I'm not sure what the inside will be like, but the base is very gray.
Okay, that's good.
It did have some red bricks down in the bottom there earlier when he showed the.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Hudson. The talent is telling me that there was brighter colored bricks underneath there.
How many bags total is this set? And have you guys calculated? That's all? Only 39?
I think so. I think I looked at the instructions and 39.
They must be very full bags.
We are on number 4 and we're 5 hours in.
Lots of windows.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Lots of windows.
Well, that was only because Josh worked so slow in the beginning.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Taking away Hudson's mic privileges.
He's getting called out.
Sorry, Hudson, the microphone broke. We couldn't hear you.
That's right, Moto. You know me. You know how I am. Next week, I'll be finishing strong with this build. This Pizza Hut is hitting hard, man. This is fantastic.
Moto, welcome back. I have to say, Brick Snaps, Martin was calling you out earlier. He wants you to donate $200, and then I'll go play in the snow and do a snow angel. But then he'll come on and auction off a mock if you, Moto, donate $200. So just so you know, Brick Snaps has sent you that challenge. If you didn't know.
We have a shield minifig assembled. This is minifig number 4 now of 29. Don't want to upset Tiago.
Are they all in different bags?
They are. I think everyone has a minifig in it almost.
Moto, the best way to donate is the Tiltify link down in the description.
So
Tiltify.
Anybody who wants to donate, yep, just click that Tiltify link in the description, and that's the way to do it.
Also, Caleb wanted to say thanks for your $10 donation. And at $200, you get a good value. You don't get any with the hot wings now, but you get me, change and shirt, cup, and snow angel, and a brick. It is much colder outside now than it was. That's true.
What time is it where
Hudson is wondering what time it is where you are, Cody.
It's still early for me. It's only 3:10 p.m., so still early.
So they're 2 hours behind us.
Yeah. You guys are on East Coast time, right?
Yep. Just where we live in Indiana is like right on the edge. So if you drive 30 minutes to an hour west, then you switch over, which gets very confusing if you live close there and you're constantly going between time zones.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like if you worked in one time zone and you lived in another time zone, that would just be.
A lot of people do that around here. Yeah.
I'll bet.
This just makes my brain hurt.
Yeah.
And then I want to say another shout out thanks to Cryptdip, $25 donation. I don't know if I said that right. I'm sorry. That was very intense, but thank you for your $25 donation. Cryptdip. Yeah, I'm out.
Moto, don't. Brickstep said to take your time, but don't. You need to do it now and really up the pressure on him. Make him feel the pressure.
Yes, there's a lot of backhand challenges going on in the community. So time zones should be abolished for that reason.
Yeah, okay, I'm not sure about that. Daylight saving time, I can see that being abolished. I'm not sure about time zones.
It could be weird if there were no time zones. Maybe. I don't know. Be real complicated with the sun and things, right?
It's true.
By the way, you in America, you had Thanksgiving yesterday, right? Or is
We
it still
did.
today?
Yes, we did.
Is that for I've never celebrated Thanksgiving other than looking at American TV shows, but
You're welcome to join whenever you want.
Yeah, I'll join. I need some wings as well during the live show with Nanon. But is it really the turkey and the family? Is really you all did it with the turkey and the family and friends going over? Okay.
Yep. Everything you see is true.
Everything is true.
We throw a giant parade in New York. It's all sorts of crazy. There's inflatables.
The parade is so much longer than I remembered it being. I was watching some of my family this year. I feel like it was like 4 hours long or something. I don't know. Maybe it's always been that long.
It's really long.
But I suppose they also had to add more time for commercials than they used to.
So they had to do the parade.
Parade is mostly just a commercial, though.
It's true. It's already just ads for companies. Lego had a booth or a float.
A float.
Yep. Product placement.
I like how you call it a booth. That's how much of a commercial.
Yeah, that's what it feels
like a store, a pop-up.
Like it's Toy Fair. Cody, I love that you still have that shirt on. That's great. You just have too many good shirts.
I know. Maybe I went too high on the price. I don't know. Felt like a good amount, 46. I don't know. I also didn't want to burn through all the shirts like so fast that it was like, oh, I just burned through everything. So
You still got another 6 hours on stream.
yeah, plenty of shirts there's so many good shirts over here you guys haven't seen yet. So if you want to see me do a wardrobe change and change my cup, all it takes is $46 donation. Oh, Moto. There it is.
Oh boy.
Oh man. Okay. Get Martin from. I can't read this. What is
Alabama?
Alabamers on the line. Okay.
We got our $200, and that puts us over 3,000. So
Yay.
fantastic
Yay.
work. So what all is going to happen now, Cody, for people just
Okay.
tuning in?
So, Moto, you just switched the $200 mark. Thank you for your donation. Martin now has to come on and auction off a mock that he's built. And then I am going to change my shirt, change my cup, and then I'm going to go do a snow angel out in the snow. So we'll switch the shirt real quick by Susan Technique. Oh, the next one is a good one too. This is a good one. I think Aubrey and Cole, might have been Cole, my co-host for later tonight. This was on Cole's site. I can't remember. I think they both. I know they designed the goat together, but this one is the boom. Keep them separated. Chill separator.
Nice, very nice.
And then I will go ahead and switch my cup to. Oh, I'm out of drink. I'm gonna have to grab another drink. I'm out of drinks. I'm getting a drink. Hold, please. There's a mini fridge for that.
This chain of events Moto is set off is quite something.
Yes, this is the Dr. Pepper Zero. Got to keep them separated. Aubrey, did you? I know it's you or Cole. Both of you did this one. Got to keep them separated. So I have switched to the Lego Batman cup. Lego Batman cup. Moto, you will also receive a printed brick in the BBG Forge Brick Angel brick later. Will be sent to you. And then, yeah, I'm going to have to go mobile. So I will be back momentarily.
Yes.
Reporting to you live from the snow. So just give me a few minutes and I will complete your snow angel. Thanks, Moto, for your donation.
Thank you, Moto. Cody was needing another trip outdoors. So while Cody's doing that, Rob, what are you working on there?
Any guesses?
Oh,
No idea.
what do you think, Bethany, is the other representative?
Don't throw me under a bus. I don't know. Is it a
hint
mock
is
or a
that
set?
I've had it for a couple of years and intended to build it for Christmas every year and didn't until now.
Oh, I know it.
But it's a set, right? Because of the colors.
Yes, it's a set.
I know it.
What is it?
It's the Home Alone house.
Home Alone house?
Oh, there you go.
Yay.
Good work. Good work.
I tend to procrastinate with my builds, but I'm being a good boy. I actually didn't buy anything today. I need to work through my backlog first. So
I wish
That's
I had
what I
that kind of discipline. I just keep increasing my backlog.
We have brick snaps coming in after Mario or Moto made the donation.
Hey, Martin.
You're muted.
You're muted.
I've been sitting here waiting for Moto to return. So, hello, everyone. Good work. Good work, Cody. Cody's gone. I'm not going to stay here long because I'm just on the floor, Nanon style building. Right? I'm working on a Simon Liu inspired build, which I think, if it lasts, would be like a dragon mech dinosaur thing. So that's what I'm working on. Not my type of build I'd normally do, but yeah, that's what we're working on. So when I get that done, I'll hop back on and we can auction it away for Moto to buy it for $200. So
Perfect.
yeah,
I'm looking forward to seeing it all come together.
yeah. I love the Lego pun of coming all together. That was fantastic. It's got a handle so you can play with it and flow it around your room if you want to. So, it's actually very detailed and very structured. Steampunk, dark, kind of gear mechanism robot dragon mech. So with an official Legoland dragon tag on the back.
Very important.
We're working on, yeah, absolutely. Authentic.
Simon says I want it. So,
yeah, he does.
And Aubrey says I love that so much.
It's gonna be a good one. I'll be back on. I don't know when. I'm running in the morning. I might be on at 4:00 our time, or I might come on tonight. Whenever I get this done, I'll pop back on. So we'll see.
Perfect.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you.
Bye.
There's a little teaser of what Martin will be offering for auction later on in the stream. So as we said at the beginning, we'll have people all throughout the stream offering builds. And Cody, Mobile Cody, has returned.
Sorry, I was trying to switch the camera, but it would not let me go horizontal, which is really weird. I don't know if it's like StreamYard problems or I don't know. Technology, it's a fail. So the first snow angel, there's a little grassy meltiness down here. First snow angel coming over here to a fresh spot in the grass. My neighbor's like, "What are you doing?" They're staring at me through the window. It's really awkward. Okay, it's fine. It's for science. For science. Okay, Moto here. Here's your Lego snow angel. There's the head into the snow. Oh, it's chilly now. Okay, now I'm gonna switch to the other arm. Other arm. Oh, woo. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. All right, there it is. Let's see if I can flip this around. Seriously, my neighbor's like, "What are you doing?" See him in the window. See, now technology is failing me because there it is.
Whoa.
Nice.
Good form. Good form.
Lego Snow Angel.
Nice. And the dots bracelet.
Thanks, Moto. Oh, yeah, it's barely hanging on. It's still in there. Still in.
How it depends.
They're wet. They're snowy. If it wasn't so loud later, I'd stream from the hot tub in the gazebo, but it's too loud. So maybe somebody can pay big money for me to get in the hot tub. I don't know.
Is this wait? Are you one of those legendary Twitch hot tub streamers?
I could be. No, I don't Twitch at all. So, anyways, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Excellent work, Cody. Very good.
Thanks, Moto, again for your donation.
You can find the Tiltify link in the description. Let's see what.
Might have to kick me out.
We have a depiction of Cody's neighbor.
Yep.
Then a bit earlier.
Nice.
It's all true. It's all true. Thanksgiving.
Oh man,
it's true. That's what happens.
And then the Lego booth at the parade. Take VIP points, insider points, whatever.
Just in the parade, yes, exactly. That's kind of what watching the Thanksgiving Day parade feels like. Excellent work. Someone's wondering if Cody had a trampoline he could stream from. That could end badly. We don't want to lose Cody. Cody, they want you to stream from a trampoline.
That feels dangerous. Snowy trampoline. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
What could go wrong, right?
What could go wrong? Maybe if someone actually does the $800 for the Viking outfit, I'll get on the trampoline too. I'll throw a little extra since it's an $800 thing. Woo, that was brisk.
Was it a lot colder?
It feels colder.
Great work. Excellent work.
We're right at the 32 degrees freezing right now. That's not Celsius for my European friends, but
I want to know what Caden has. Caden's got something interesting going on.
Get his delivery.
Yeah, my puppy did me the graces of barking so loud at the mailman I could hear her through the floor. So, well, this is my Black Friday Light My Bricks haul.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
count through everything, but because they had like different tiers of like reward stuff. So the big one was their tote with all kinds of like cool stuff in it. So I'll get to that in a second. I'm trying to count all of the microscopic components that I now have to add to the. You can't see it. There's a bin of stuff, cables, and everything back there to light this mock behind me. So.
Oh, duh. 0 degrees Celsius for my European friends. I knew that. I was having a dumb moment.
But Cody, was it also lightly snowing when you were?
It kind of, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it looked like it was.
Very little flakes starting to fall. It wasn't quite full, but yeah, there was definitely a little bit trickling off.
Cody, are you still in the same shirt that you were in the snow with?
Oh yeah, I'm soaked in the back now. Yeah.
So how much do we need someone to donate so that you can get changed and
yeah,
not be
if someone wants to make me warmer
cold
again and not wet, it's $46 to switch the shirt. 46 if you want to make me drier.
Description. Help Cody survive. He's got 6 hours left on stream.
Yep. Yeah. I could see the neighbor lady through the window. She like was at her table and she was kind of like, what is he doing? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Well, I think she got it because I was holding the gimbal, which helps. Like, oh, he's filming something, but yeah. Whew. Oh yeah. Oh, my arms are all wet. Look at that. Off the. Now it's just dripping down my arms.
Oh no!
Like, the snow's dripping down. Yes, I'm very damp now. Very damp.
Let Cody change his shirt. Donate $46.
Yeah. Help me out. Change my shirt. Change my cup. $46 is all it takes.
Click the Tiltify link in the description to donate, and you're entered to win the Marvel Avengers Tower. So everything serves multiple purposes on this stream.
Supermoto Bros.
I called Moto Mario earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aubrey, you better take a nap. 6 hours is right.
The tiredness is already getting to me.
Time for some caffeine.
I've only done water so far. I really try to pace myself because it's 24 hours. I feel like I don't want to start the caffeine too early.
Yeah, that's wise.
I went full caffeine at the start. I drank an energy drink. I'm like, I gotta go. Let's go. I did water in the middle, but now I'm back to the Dr. Pepper Zero.
This is how you've been entertaining everyone. It's just that nonstop energy.
Yeah. And I don't feel like I have that much energy, but at least hopefully someone is entertained.
Aubrey says she's gonna start getting ready 6 hours from now.
Oh, she's gonna get ready.
How far apart do you and Aubrey live from each other?
Mile wise, I'm not sure, but it's a half-hour drive, so probably like 25, 27 miles, something like that.
So I chose a good grouping for the co-hosts, splitting it up this year.
Yeah. Aubrey will be joining you at 10 p.m. Mountain and 12 Eastern. So
I actually only did it because Aubrey said if we didn't get nonstop Brick Slopes representation, she would abandon me in the desert in Utah. So
oh, nice. Ooh, I like that.
She drove a hard bargain.
Yeah. That's why you have to change the shirt after making a snow angel. Now nobody is donating just to bully me. There's not a lot of trolls. I thought we could goat some people into more money this way, but I do have a lot of cool Lego shirts, though. So if you want to see a cool Lego shirt, I have a giant pile still. We haven't even got halfway through the shirts. So, yeah. And I have cups. Also have cups.
The cup collection is maybe more impressive than the shirt collection to me. That's because I feel like every Lego fan picks up a lot of shirts, just if you go to shows and stuff. But the cup collection is very purposeful.
Yeah. She said not the desert. She said the caves.
Oh, right. Yes.
You'd have to become a cave creature.
Yeah, that was not going to be easy for me, so I gave in quickly.
Yeah, that's fair.
We did go on a fantastic hike into the caves in the mountains around Salt Lake City with Aubrey, so that was very enjoyable. We always, my number one plug for people going to Brick Slopes, obviously the Lego is great, but you got to go out and do outdoorsy, adventurous things, and it's such a good place for that.
It's true. If you love the outdoors, Utah has
If you
All the
like kind of
mountains.
just don't like going outdoors at all, it's maybe not the show for you.
No. I mean, we still Lego and have fun too. You just stay at the hotel. We'll hang out at the hotel.
You can do that. You can
It's a
just
lot
stay in your
easier.
hotel.
Oh man, I got way more wet on that snow angel than the first one. I don't know what it is. I got way more. I don't know.
Oh goodness, is there more snow out there?
Maybe there's a little more. I don't know. Happy 24-hour streaming. May you all stay sane, except you, Cody. Oh, that's right. Thanks, Jeff. I'll work on that. This is a weird game.
Left somewhere in the desert cave, I guess.
Matt, do you go to Lego shows very often?
I've only just sort of started going. Obviously, COVID slowed things down. And, yeah, we did a group display with a giant castle recently at Great Western Brick Show, which I think you did years ago.
Yeah, I think 2019 we hit that up. Yeah, that was a cool show.
Yeah. So that's so we did that one, and that was it's always a good one to go along to. Yeah.
Matt, did you go to Scareback this year?
No, I haven't been to that. No.
Okay.
So it's on the agenda at some stage. So it's always just a bit of a challenge juggling with kids and school and everything at that time of year. So.
No, that's fair. I was like, I met another guy from the UK that was also named Matt. So I was like, wait a second, is that the same Matt?
Oh no, I know who you talk about it, because it would have been Matt and possibly Sabrina.
Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah. No, they're in our lug, and yeah, they head up on one of the larger lugs over here. So that would have been them. Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I met them this year.
Let's see. You can there are flights from like London into Billund, right? So it's pretty easy logistics wise to get over there to Denmark.
Yeah. It's I'm just because we did Legoland Billund's earlier in the year, and I think it was about an hour flight, and I mean you've probably been there. So like you get off the airport and it's literally 5 minutes and you're there. Like it's
yeah, that works very well.
Yeah, it's just it's got about 6,000 people, of which 4,000 work for Lego. So there's not much else.
Cody or Aubrey is concerned that Cody is not going to give up his very important position as co-host. What do you?
What? I mean, as much as I have fun, I may have made other commitments too. So it's a packed weekend. It's a very packed weekend. Plus, Aubrey, you're going to be delightful. You're going to have such a fun time. But you need to take a nap. You got to go take a nap at least.
She was doing great at like 4 a.m. in Brickworld, Chicago. She had lots of energy.
Yeah. She's such a night person. Such a night owl. She loves it.
I think I eventually went to bed before she did. I'll have to ask her about that when she comes on. But
yeah,
I think she was staying up for like our flight. So I was just staying up for no reason because that's just what I do.
Well, you're having fun. I mean, like Brickworld, right? It was the biggest gathering of AFOLs. It's not the world, right? Is it the world? I don't know.
I think so. I think it was the biggest this year. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, like that was 1,700 AFOLs in one place at one time. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive. That was my first time, and yeah, it was cool.
Yeah, it was a lot. I mean, I know Scareback had like 1,100, like 1,150, I think is their cap. But yeah, it was crazy. There was one morning I stayed up till almost 5 a.m. and then took the 3-hour nap and then went again to the convention. But
that's a very easy to do cycle,
Yeah. But once you cross that, past 20 hours, then it gets a little weird,
Simon has the pro tip that if you want the Billund Airport stamp, you can fly London to Billund, and that's a good way to get it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Don't forget, there you can donate to Creations for Charity down below and still buy a Creations. We'll have more people auctioning off builds if you are staying on the stream, but you can also buy a creation from the website. There's a link to that in the description of the video down below. We're at $3,153 right now. Our goal before Cody leaves, we have to hit 5,000 because Brick Slopes is throwing in the Black Panther bus. That's our goal before Cody leaves.
Yep. Got 6 more hours. Easy. Everybody that's in here, just pitch in $5. We'll get there real fast. No problem. Also, make sure you hit the like button, the thumbs up on the video, because, YouTube.
How has your day been so far, Cody?
Me?
That's what the chat is wondering.
Oh, I'm feeling okay. I'm not going to lie. I haven't loved standing for 5.5 hours. I did lay down in the snow twice, but my feet are getting a little sore now. So I'm fine. Yeah, see?
Yeah, just like that.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Fine. All fine.
Con
here.
mode. That's con mode.
How are you?
How are you?
Con mode. And it's funny too, because so I go with my buddy Brian, who was on with Jill earlier, and Susan. Susan usually goes to bed, but me and Brian, the kids can't hang. They fall asleep way early. Josh was in bed by 2 o'clock or before. Maybe it was midnight. He's like, and I'm out. The kids just can't hang. But
yeah, we try, but it's too much. You're too much.
Yeah, it's the extra problem. So yeah, it's a good day. I just really want people to make me change my shirt more. Honestly, I have a lot of shirts to show, and I just need people to $46. That's all it takes.
That's right. $46. Link in description.
That's
shirt.
8 raffle tickets. 9 raffle tickets. What's 9
That's
times?
9 chances to win. That's a good way to break it down. When you start
Yeah.
doing the math, Cody. 9 chances to win this incredible set.
Mm-hmm.
Just came out today. Marvel Avengers Tower. 9 chances.
Simon, that's funny with your pro tip, because I have never slept in really at Brick World. Yeah, you gotta keep going, man. The party doesn't stop.
Speaking of changing your shirt,
Hey, there he is.
What's up?
It's always good to see you. You're representing Rebel Lug with that shirt.
Right.
There we go. What are you working on for us today?
Another Avatar: The Last Airbender Air Temple build. So it's the top tower of one that I've been working on. There's another piece here. But yeah.
And I see you appear to be building on the floor and with headphones.
That is correct. I was building on a table, but the table's too messy. I ran out of space, so I just had to move to the floor.
That's the one thing the kids can do better than us. They can get on the floor, do the floor things.
Oh, and I have your favorite beverage here, Joshua.
Yes.
Some Mountain
Yes.
Dew Baja Blast.
Thank you for thinking of me. I knew you'd come through. This is another great moment for anyone who's watched the new Hashima collab video. Is the Mountain Dew drinking that takes place at the end. Completely unexpected. That was quite something. There were a lot of great moments in that video.
Quick shout out to More and More. Thank you for your $10 donation. Appreciate that. Boop. It's true. He does have to be fresh.
Just a big Mountain Dew. That's right. Still haven't done any caffeine yet. I'm gonna wait a little while longer when I really need it to kick in and save the stream. When about the time Cody is abandoning me.
You asked for 12. I will give you 12. That's what you asked for. You wanted 12. You could have asked for 24. You just asked for 12. I probably couldn't stand for 24 hours. I probably couldn't do that. I don't know. That's like a Disney day, right?
I didn't want to put you through that, Cody.
Yeah. It worked out well.
It does.
It snowed. We got snow angels twice now, so that's winning.
The snow angels can keep going. There's nothing
Yeah.
saying that, there's
Yeah.
no temperature that we won't send Cody out into. Just
Oh
know
no,
that
I will go out. It will get colder.
his safety is at the bottom of my list. So whatever you want to donate. You mentioning how Aubrey is not a night person just makes me even more excited for her to come on and stay.
And she's still awake. She's still chatting. She's not taking a nap.
That means maybe she will have gone 24 hours.
She's young. She can handle it. She'll do it.
I love it. So, Micah, what's your sorting system like there? Can you give us some insight into that brain, though not too much, because that might be a little scary.
Let's see. I can adjust. So that's basically my whole collection right there. Yeah, let's see if the larger bins there are mostly sorted by color, and then within the colors I might have like individual bags of parts. And then this is all backwards. The smaller bins over here are more individual pieces, so I might sort Technic parts or not bricks or minifig accessories and stuff like that into there.
There you go. Hudson says it's time for a build update here. Hudson, what do you have to show? Let's see. 1 second. Got a full screen. How do I?
Please hold. We appreciate your patience. Please continue to hold and make a donation to Tiltify. $5 for the raffle for the Avengers Tower that you will soon see.
There we go.
Constructed by Hudson.
What can you tell all the viewers at home?
Well, I basically almost have finished the base plate.
There you go. We got some white, some gray.
Yes.
How many more hours are you going to be building?
Well, I'm going till 11. So.
There we go. So you got quite a few more hours then. Wow, you're going to be up late.
So you're going to 11 p.m. Eastern, Hudson?
Wow. That's like 6 more hours.
Hardcore.
I mean, somebody's got to do some work around here, right, Hudson?
Yep.
Yeah, so when Hudson's here, do you build at all, Joshua? Or you just don't?
I do not. No, I just let him sit there and he does it. And
he assembled like a fig. He got
you just like get in the way or something. Yeah.
For the record, I built Thor. Okay, just before all the haters come in here and all these trolls start saying things in the chat, I built Thor.
I built all of these guys.
Yes, I built Iron Man.
I did the rest.
Piles of minifigs.
In about the same time as you needed to just build for.
I just want to make it very clear that most of the work was done by him.
But Josh, was there, by the way, a lot of color difference in the grays on the base?
In the gray pieces?
Yeah, if you look at the modifieds, the 2x2, they look much darker, but maybe it was just the lighting, or if you hold it up on the top, the ones on the top. Is it like?
So this is all white right here.
Yeah, no, on the other, the dark blue, bluish gray.
No, I think those are all dark bluish gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, by Josh's left hand, or what was his left hand. I don't know it's camera, but yeah, they do look like they've got color variation, but the dark bluish gray, they all seem okay, consistent.
Dark bluish gray plates and the plate modifiers, they look like they all have a different color under your camera light.
No, I think they're the same. I think it's just the lights. Yeah, we've got like some different shades of lights here, so I think that's what it is. But they all look the same to me. Yeah.
It's all the lighting. Lighting is a lot.
What bag are you on over there?
What are we finishing 4, Hudson? Yep. We're almost done with 4. By we, I mean Hudson.
Yeah, I don't think you should use the word we.
I don't want to take claim for his work.
It's fantastic. By we, I mean Hudson. Exactly. I'm about done with bag 4 too, but I think he's still ahead of me.
What do you have to show us there, Dave? Is your camera moving right now?
Oh yeah, it is actually. It's on a jib and it's doing a slow move back and forth.
I love how you have like studio shots going on, and I can barely.
You hired a cinematographer for this.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's moving again.
Very fancy.
Pro level.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's my degrees in video production, and so that's it's funny because, in fact, it might have been some Beyond the Brick streams. I was on Beyond a bunch of live streams early on in COVID, and all the time people kept saying, "What's your YouTube channel? What's your YouTube channel?" And I didn't have one. I got tired of saying I didn't have one, so I started one. But
there you go.
It became fun as a creative outlet for me to do video production, which is a big hobby of mine anyway. So
you're actually not allowed to come on a Beyond the Brick video if you don't have a YouTube channel.
Okay, all right.
Maybe TikTok in the future. That might be a further requirement. What does Brick Slopes do anything on TikTok, Cody?
A little bit. There's a slight. I'm working on it.
This has been the for anyone wondering what's been happening at Beyond the Break. This has been the year of TikTok and Instagram. So our TikTok, it's crazy how popular. We started with almost no followers at the beginning of the year, and we have 1.5 million on there now on TikTok.
Oh, that's cool.
That's like
Congratulations.
Exploded for us this year. And it's cool because we can share multiple pieces of content from like the same build. So we'll do like the more in-depth YouTube video on a build, but then John can use his phone and just record like a short 90-second TikTok or something. So all from the same build, you can get stuff for every platform, and it works really well.
I didn't realize you were
Quick snaps.
expanding out, but that makes sense. It's wise.
It's because the attention span's really short. People don't want to wait around. Want it quick.
Yep.
It's true. It's true.
Except when they hang out on a 24-hour live stream, then they're in for it. They're just they're committed.
Nothing happens quickly.
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head off. I appreciate y'all having me. Best of luck for the rest of your time. I hope you stay awake and alert and all that stuff, and pass all your goals.
I won't, but thank you.
Thanks, Rob.
No, it's great to meet you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a great day.
Take care.
I mean, he does have good tips and bricks, so
Indeed.
We should take a moment to remind everyone that down below in the description, you can find the Tiltify campaign, which is the reason that we're all gathered here. I mean, otherwise, Cody actually rarely is willing to speak to me on most days. But
yeah, it's a rare day.
The reason this is happening is that we are raising money for children and for Creations for Charity. So if you donate below, every $5 you donate, you can win the Avengers Tower. And if you donate $46, that will give you 9 entries to the why can't I pull this up here? What happened? Anyway.
9 entries, to the Tiltify. And I will also, there we go, change my cup and change my shirt. Wardrobe change. There's a lot of cool Lego shirts, which Micah started the shirt changing.
He did.
So
yeah, since he's
this
on
is all
camera,
thanks
now
to
we have to
Micah.
give proper credit.
Yep.
I don't know if you remember this, Josh, but at Brickworld one year, I even did it during one of the interviews where you were talking to me about my build. Like while John was zoomed in on the build, I ripped my shirt off and I had another one underneath.
I do remember that when you mentioned it in the chat earlier. I do remember that. Yes. You always make videos so entertaining, Micah. That's what I appreciate about you.
For sure.
I mean, obviously your builds are incredible. You know, that was never a doubt. Someone asked earlier, are we going to get a shirtless Woody in the Air Temple?
We could probably make that happen. Yeah. Yeah, I have a couple shirtless Woodies laying around. We can probably sneak one in there.
Only for a donation, though, right? Only for donation.
See, what would you do with that?
People
Cody?
want things. We got money. We need money for the children.
Yes,
Money for the children to do
everything
things.
requires money for the children.
Yes.
I think Micah should pay us to have to see shirtless Woody.
I'm confused about that. Why would I be paying you when it's an honor and a privilege for you to be able to see shirtless Woody?
It's for the children.
It's true.
I mean, shirtless Woody is a very child-friendly character. All the kids love him at the Lego conventions. You know, they're always pointing him out. The moms, maybe they don't like him as much, but
I don't know. The moms might like him.
Certain demographics.
He's just there having a good time.
Cody knows how to bring people in the door. He knows what they like.
Yeah. I am not that. Obviously, my wardrobe change is not enough of incentive.
I think the real incentive would be actual shirtless Cody photos that you send out to people after the stream ends.
Oh man, we'd have to do some serious dollar bills for that. Serious damage.
Cody cosplaying as Woody.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
What, the shirtless version?
Yeah, if he was middle-aged and wrecked, yeah. Yeah.
This seems like a good time to remind people to donate to help the kids.
The
Great
perfect
segue.
Somebody's got to bring some sanity back into this stream.
Cody, you guys did something interesting with Brick Slopes this year, which was you had 3 public days, right? Which
did,
I
indeed.
don't think I've ever been to another show in all of the 12 years that Beyond the Brick has existed. They did 3 public days. So tell the people out there about that experience and how that went for Brick Slopes.
Yeah, so I mean, just for perspective, like Brick World this year did similar, like I believe 12,000 public in Saturday and Sunday, right? But then this year, Brick Slopes, we did a Friday, Saturday, Sunday public option. Our Friday was actually smaller than our Sunday, which was surprising because Utah's a weird place, and usually things are closed on Sunday. But we tried it this year, and it was very unique because the people actually came out more on Sunday than they did on Friday. So it was kind of a nice surprise. But we almost had 12,000 public as well over the 3 days, which was really cool. So
in the end, how did it work out from a financial perspective? Was it worth doing? You going to do it again?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it worked.
Cool.
We do the 4-day convention now, and that was another thing too. We did the 4-day convention in the background, but we just did 1 full day first and then the 3 public days. But it seemed to work out pretty well, and a lot of people really enjoyed it. So
good.
We had a good time. That's right, Matt.
Dave's little setup, nothing too extreme. Quick little shirtless Woody, and getting back into something earlier. All the young kids with the working knees, sitting on the floor.
Strong work, Matt. Strong work. Which you can also, anyone in the chat can bid on those drawings. He will send them to you. Just make him an offer for the drawing that you want. Oh, right. Sorry, Brian. Over 12K. Over 12K. My apologies. We didn't count the free kids. So, which Utah has a lot of kids. You're muted, Josh. Or I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. My bad.
There we go.
I was saying I think it's fantastic that you did the 3 public days. It makes the work that John and I do very easy because then we have lots of time to shoot videos. We're not trying to push it all into just a few hours. So
yeah,
it's very
that's
nice.
Good. Appreciate the feedback. Like I said, I think a lot of people really enjoyed it. So it worked out well.
I mean, we can get up in the morning, play some pickleball, and go over to the show and just, have a good time.
Oh, yeah. With Hudson rocking the pickleball shirt as well,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. You repping the Team Handling Pickleball, Hudson?
Yeah.
Yep. That's the important shirt of the day.
It's true. It's very exclusive.
We need some sort of pickleball tournament at like Brick World or Brick Fair or something.
See, the problem is those shows are too big and we're too busy. It's got we need to do it like outside of I will say Brick Slopes would be a good show to do it at because they have so many pickleball courts in the Salt Lake City area there's massive facilities. It's very easy to find a place to play.
Well, what if you just did it like pre-Brick World, like do it on Wednesday or something before everyone's got stuff set up?
It's true. It's true. Moto knows what's up here. You know, you don't have to have 3 days, but it's if you want Beyond the Brick there.
Yeah. Yeah, we do love our pickleball here. There's a lot of people that
true.
are.
It's great.
Very strong hosting on pickleball.
Okay.
I had never even heard of pickleball until Joshua started talking about it, and I had to go look it up.
You're welcome. That's all I can say. Hudson has a build update. What else is? Did we finish bag 4?
No, I'm still maybe a quarter of the bag left.
Okay. So we've got
Looking good though.
You know, it's clear progress. That's good. That's good.
That's some nice lobby flooring.
That's right.
Putting all those tiles down is a lot of work.
Are your fingers hurting?
No, not one bit.
Almost
That's
seems
his way of saying, no, I'm not old like you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Aubrey is correct. There's a tryout before John and I will face anyone on the pickleball court. Micah knows what that's like.
Yeah, it was rough.
Micah didn't make it. He didn't make the cut, so it's a little awkward now.
Also, it is a crunch trying to fit it in before tournaments. That's true, Moto. You're right.
Hey guys, I'm signing off. I will be joining you again your time tomorrow morning, my time tomorrow afternoon. Thanks for all the support, and then see you guys at another occasion. See you later, Cody. Have fun with all the ongoing fundraiser items on the Cody show. Maybe we will see the snapshot of you wearing this. What was it? The medieval outfit.
Oh, the Viking thing. Yes, let's hope.
Viking.
$800.
Someone will do $800 for the Viking.
Hey guys, thank you very much.
Yeah,
Have fun.
great chat.
See you tomorrow. See you later. Ciao, ciao.
Yeah.
Maybe for $300, I'll do 80s Cody.
Oh,
that would be a good one. That'd be easy.
I want to see Viking Cody. $800. I think somebody can do it.
Yeah.
You want to see Cody in a Viking outfit and then go out in the snow and make a snow angel?
Yep.
I mean, what could be better than that?
With a Lego Viking axe, but I'm not going to show the axe because it's part of the thing. So
there you go.
Yeah. And I'll do two. I'll do Thor's hammer in one, the Viking axe in the other. There you go. That'll be extra.
I mean, you've got the beard.
Yep.
We're ready for it.
Yep. I think maybe a lot of people right now in America are just out doing their Black Friday shopping. So
that could be.
Exactly. Although Aubrey did say 80s Cody is pretty good. It's true. It's true.
Are these things you've done at shows or?
No, they're Halloween costumes I've done.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Who did you go as this year?
It was 80s Cody this year.
Oh, was it?
That
Okay.
was my newest one, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Liam O'Hare with a $30 donation. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Just a reminder, if you donate 46, it's 9 entries to win the Avengers Tower, and Cody changes that shirt that he's been. It's still not dry
Still
yet.
wet.
Still wet.
Still wet.
$7 away from the $3,200 mark.
So someone mentioned Black Friday. Have you all done any Black Friday shopping, giving first, donating first, but then have any of you gone Black Friday shopping?
I did.
What'd you get, Dave?
You're going to be shocked. A whole bunch of lights. Actually, most of the lights that I have here now were early Black Friday deals.
Nice.
Yeah, so new lights and some other new video gear.
You knew somebody had to show up knowing what they were doing on this stream.
Lucky Jester coming in with a
Well,
$10
when you figure out who that is, let me know.
Shout out to Lucky Jester for the donation, right, Cody?
Yep.
Perfect.
Thank you. We crossed over 3,200. Appreciate it.
Oh, nice.
Put us over 3,200. We're still looking to beat $200 is the highest donation. Moto, I think it was
Moto, Brick Snaps,
and
it's a bear one.
Barefoot Bricks or something.
Barefoot
There's
Bricks.
one
yeah.
other one. So we've had 3 different $200 donations, but we are looking to beat that as the highest donation here. And if you go up to 500 at the Tiltify link in the description below, 500 is what?
Start stacking shirts.
50 entries or something for the Avengers Tower.
Yep.
And you get stacking shirts, Cody.
Yep.
One fantastic Lego shirt after another that he wears all at the same time before he goes out and makes a snow angel.
Yep.
And then hopefully survives.
Yeah, we don't want to kill our co-host.
We don't want Aubrey to have to drag him indoors before she joins the stream.
I'll take my King Cody for 800. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Cheers, Moto.
I might have to drop it low. I don't know. It's been 6 hours I've been standing here. I think I'm gonna have to take a drop it low for a bit.
Oh yeah, time to sit down.
Yeah,
Don't sit in your chair if your shirt's wet.
It's happening. It's happening.
Too much. Doesn't matter.
Quick, someone donate. Help.
I just won't lean back. Won't lean back. There we go. Oh yeah, that was good. Halfway there. Solid 6. Oh, my legs are a little rubbery. Yep.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
bet.
we just hit the halfway point. 6 hours in. For Cody, sorry, a quarter way for me. So
yeah.
This is really just when things start to become a struggle. If anyone wonders what the most difficult hours of staying up 24 hours from noon to noon is, it's about 3 to 6 a.m. consistently every year. Like the sun has been down for a while, and like at 3 a.m. it's dark, and then like by 6 a.m. the sun is coming up. Once it starts to get light outside again, I get like a second burst and get pushed until noon. But those like 3 hours there, that's when it's tough.
I feel like that would be my most difficult hours as well, for sure. It's that something about that night morning start.
Yeah.
Do you get a decent number of people joining you on the stream at those hours, Joshua?
There will be people because we have a lot of international people outside the U.S. So there are, we'll usually have some Lego designers join from Denmark around some of those hours.
Yeah, that's true.
It just depends. Yeah, there's enough time zones represented. The Australians stop in whatever their normal daytime is. So
yeah, having Carl and Mike on the stream is always fun.
And we have Moto now. Look at Moto.
Moto.
Looking good, Moto, with that goatee that you got going on.
Yeah, very classy.
When we last met, I had no beard.
I know.
And now I am the bearded.
It's a good looking beard.
Cody's gonna have to. Cody, you might have to do your first live stream initiation here.
I'd have to keep it then. But I think so Cody's a long-term. He's learned that you have to have a long-term beard. You have to sustain the beard. So I'm thinking if I still have it by Brick Slopes next year, that would have been a good 9-month burn-in period. That's probably about the right amount of time.
Strong.
So Joshua, in the spirit of last year, where I pulled a random mock and we auctioned it off.
Oh.
I've got this bad boy that I'm going to try to assemble, and then someone can bid, or you can. I think it was you set an outrageous price, so we'll try that again.
Okay.
and Dave Morgan's on the stream to comment on whether it ever arrived and he got it together. I may have to walk him through how to reassemble it a year later here.
I was hoping you weren't going to ask that. I actually talked to you about this at Brick World Chicago, but it's like, yeah, I got it. I still haven't put it together yet. Just kind of like sets, it's still sitting in a box.
So it's a mock backlog, which is a first. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, there you go. I'm glad to help.
Yeah.
I mean, it was worth it to me just to break Moto, just to see what your reaction was when I did that.
And by the way, I had to order a new coffee cup, which arrived this week because it reminded me. I'm like, I was looking around. Where's my coffee cup? Where'd that thing go? It was so awesome. I just remembered you have it now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I gave that away.
That was quite something. The Lego Masters used coffee cup that he threw in with that.
Yeah.
Yep. That was worth it by itself.
So you're gonna have to put me back in the green room. I don't have the base for this model here. I'm gonna have to go out and get it.
Okay.
So yeah, drop me in the green.
I'm done. He's out.
Not messing around here.
We've only got 24 hours. Okay, we can't be wasting time with Moto trying to look for builds.
Get that Lego Master out of here.
Cody, there's a question. Do you have any idea what number of shirt you're on? I don't know. I
should have kept track of that.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Probably like 12. 12.
Nice.
We sit down, all the water comes out.
There we go.
Oh, that's hit the spot.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 12 shirts. Prodigy. About 12 shirts I've been through.
There you go.
But there's plenty more where that came
20
from.
more.
Like
So $46.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure again I have over 50 shirts. So
I think somebody can come through with the $800 Viking.
Yeah.
He'll also change his shirt after all that as well.
Oh yeah, too. Yeah. Yeah, you get all the things. I'll do all the things. For sure. But like I said, I think people are Black Friday shopping. They might be out shopping in America right now. So we just got to wait for everybody to come home and be done Black Friday shopping and then hop on the YouTube. So
That's right. That's right. I mean, if they were true Beyond the Brick fans, they would never stop watching YouTube. But
it's true. It's true. Yeah. I remember last year.
Go ahead, Cody.
Oh, I was just going to say, like last year I was at a restaurant in the morning with my kids and I was like screaming. I'm like, don't shave the beard. And we were doing the whole try to save Josh's beard thing. And then people are looking at me like, why is he screaming at this? And I'm like, don't shave the beard.
That's the passion we're looking for. Thank you, Cody.
Yeah.
This is why you got invited to co-host.
Boop. Nailed it. Okay, Dave. Oh, Brick built Josh.
What did he do?
I got to make a switch real quick.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
you
We got the $46. Very nice.
Ah, there we go. Nice.
Just as a reminder, you can enter via Tiltify, and that $46 got you 9 entries to try and win this Avengers Tower set. So, if you're like, I wanted to sleep in, didn't feel like going out and getting on Black Friday deals, you can win it through our Tiltify campaign. Let's see what the next shirt is, Cody.
Oh, this is another one of my favorites. Somebody's going to know it, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Classic.
Oh, I lost
it was doing so good.
There it was. Lost and then I'll change my cup. That was a good one. I have to grab another beverage, but this will be my cup also switched to a Unikitty cup.
Very nice. I still can't believe where you've gotten all these cups from.
This one was from Lego. Lego sold these.
Really? Yeah. I guess I don't pay that much attention to the cups Lego sells.
It's all about the gear. Thanks, Josh.
Yes.
Appreciate your donation. I'm going to grab another drink out of the fridge. Fill this Unikitty up.
Still on water so far. Been drinking a lot of water, so I feel like that's good for me. Aubrey is a fan of the shirt and cup combo. I think you got a nice contrast this time. Cody's away right now, but we can appreciate that.
I'm right here.
What is that sign on the wall behind you? Is that lit up or what is it? What is that? How is that made? The mosaic thing.
This? Whoa. This?
Yep. Yeah.
No, this is Kate Brick Huntress. She built
okay.
the beard logo for me. I actually have another one that Boone built for me at Bricks Cascade. So both of them have built me a bearded Builders Guild mosaic. So
nice. I didn't know Boone had built you one. That's cool.
Yeah. So last Cascade I was at 2 years ago, Mark and Boone built me and my buddy Corey BBG mosaics. It was really cool.
Nice.
I can probably say danger. Sorry, drunken sailor mode. Oh, there's the Boone one.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
But yeah, that one's Brick Huntress. Boone. Sorry, the camera cord doesn't go very far.
Yeah.
But yes.
We have Hudson has assembled the 6th minifig. It's a shield agent with a briefcase. So 6 out of 29. Good work. Moto is back.
Nice. Welcome back, Moto.
So just to give you an idea, this is just the base for the sucker.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
So Joshua, you're going to, once I get this together, you can set an appropriate price. Hopefully it'll be higher than last time.
Okay.
I think this thing is roughly it's at least 4 to 6 times bigger than the last one we auctioned off.
There we go. So this will be just one large price once you get that all ready.
Yeah, it's a one price, one donation takes sweeps the sweepstakes.
I think Cody acting like a Viking was just assumed as part of the $800. Absolutely.
That's up to him. I'm not going to sign him up for that.
I'll go outside and yell, and it'll be awkward.
Yeah.
The neighbors will look, and I'll do all the things. Yeah.
There's no limit,
Yeah. We can add on a little extra things with that. I don't know where that friends thing went. Bracelet is gone.
Well, yeah.
There we go.
I'm not even going to pretend to be at the Cody level of beardness.
I don't know. You grew that goatee pretty fast.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I did not. I really didn't.
Felt fast. I feel like I don't know what the Mountain Dew thing is. Like, you guys drink Mountain Dew? Micah?
Micah is legendary for drinking Mountain Dew at shows and bringing it to shows, and he'll give it to us for like tours and stuff when we need to stay awake.
Got it.
I can see if I can show you my Mountain Dew collection. Let's see. Oh, it's on top of my bookshelf up here.
Okay.
I'm running out of cord length. But I've got a bunch of different flavors that I've tried. I've tried a total of 85 different flavors of Mountain Dew.
Whoa.
Dang.
Yeah.
I didn't know they made that many flavors.
Yeah, I have a spreadsheet if you ever want to check out.
Oh, that's actually fantastic, Micah.
A lot of them were like limited time though, so they might not be available anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Got it.
You have truly ascended to a higher plane of understanding with 85 flavors of Mountain Dew under your belt.
And number one is Baja Blast.
Is it your number one?
That is my number one.
Oh,
yes.
it's also my number one. That's fantastic.
So since both of you are too young to appreciate a Baja Blast, here is the one I will be drinking. It is the Baja Blast Hard Mountain Dew. With the shark on it.
I do have it in my can collection.
Okay, he's got it. There you go. So in honor of you guys and your dew, there you go.
There you go.
So I have to ask Micah, do you actually really have a spreadsheet?
Yes. Yeah, I have a spreadsheet where I rank all my flavors.
That's fantastic. That's really good.
Do you have them rated in there? Do you have like a system to rate them on?
I just rank them one. Like I give them a score from 1 to 10 on how much I like the flavor. I don't have like anything more systematized than that.
Gotcha.
But Baja's number one, right?
Baja Blast is number one. Yep.
I would have to say mine's probably Pitch Black.
Pitch Black is number 3. So
okay, nice. There
yeah,
you go.
very solid as well.
Yeah, he's exactly Aubrey. He's a Mountain Dew Somali.
I remember Micah one year during one of our tours brought it was like birthday cake flavor. It was one of their limited edition ones that we drank on a tour one time.
Wow.
Yeah, that was super limited edition. You could only order it online, and it went out of stock within like a day or two.
That's
So
awesome.
That's crazy.
Micah knows how to hook us up.
Also, thank you, Anonymous, for the $10 donation. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Someone asked if they've launched peppermint Mountain Dew yet. Is that like a rumored flavor or holiday?
I would assume that's the holiday flavor. I actually, I don't keep up with like all the Mountain Dew news as much as you think I might. You know, it's just like every few months I just check to see if there's a new flavor out. But they usually do a holiday flavor every year. They usually aren't very good. I'll admit it. But like they've done fruitcake, they've done gingerbread, etc. So I would guess this year's probably peppermint based on that comment.
I mean, haven't they done a Halloween one in the last couple of years? Because there was like the voodoo. I think I have some of that in my fridge still. Is the voodoo from this year?
Yeah, year's voodoo was cherry airhead flavor. Like usually for the Halloween ones, they do some sort of candy flavor.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, that's Mike on the daily.
Yeah, keeping up with all the Mountain Dew news.
Jake Sadovich heard the Mountain Dew and had to come into the chat. Shout out to Jake. That is just the OG green for him. I feel like regular just green Mountain Dew is too like syrupy. It's too thick. I don't like that part of it.
So they
But
changed
Baja
the
doesn't feel like
formulation a
that.
lot for the other ones.
What's that?
They changed the formulation a lot for the other ones, like the mix of syrup and stuff.
I don't know what they do, but that's just how I feel about it when I try them.
Did you ever? I was wondering if you ever had the formulation with cane sugar before it went to corn syrup, the tickle your innards one.
I've had like the throwback one. Isn't that the cane sugar?
Yeah,
it might be. I know that in the 70s, if you had a Mountain Dew, it had cane sugar where I grew up, and it was still in the bottle, the little bottles, that you'd return and they'd refill them.
Josh doesn't know what that is, Moto.
No,
he wasn't.
no.
He didn't exist in the 70s. So. He's unfamiliar.
But I have had the cane sugar throwback ones that they make, and that's not bad. That's better than regular Mountain Dew in my opinion.
It's probably the same formulation then that they used to have.
Oh, wait. I agree, Jake. I agree. I'm all about the syrup. You're muted, Josh.
Hudson wanted me to show off this what is this, a vending machine I think that he's building, and we've got Smash Your Thirst. This is PIM.
Printed or sticker?
It's a sticker.
He's good with stickers.
Good job, Hudson.
Yeah, Hudson, you're pro. You're pro.
Yeah, if
stickers.
Josh had put that on, it would have been all crooked.
True. It's true. Hudson does great. He builds a lot of stuff that we get because I don't have time to sit down and build that much. So
I was wondering about that. That actually
maybe the reason you don't have time is because you're so slow at building dough.
That is one.
It's like
theory.
most people that like they pump out build in a couple hours, takes you a couple days. You know, it's like I don't have time for these builds anymore.
It's a working theory that some people have.
So, can you ask Hudson if he's doing this for the work experience? Because he's obviously an unpaid intern.
Yeah.
At Beyond the Brick.
Hudson, are you just trying to build your resume, or why are you here tonight?
I like building, and I like to stay up late.
There you go.
He can stay up late. That's why he came.
Yeah.
He wants to be up late.
The truth comes out.
The truth comes out.
He got that hit of Mountain Dew, and
just one drink is all it takes, and
he's good to go to 11 now. He's good to go. Quick shout out to Lego Fan Bubba. Thanks for your $10 donation.
Perfect.
Appreciate it. To the Tiltify.
Good job keeping an eye on the Tiltify, Cody. You're so much better at this.
I'm trying.
I'm
Matt,
gonna. Oh,
I was just saying, there's a comment from Boba Laveau saying it's nice to see you represent the Twitch community. So we have some Twitchers here.
as well, so cool. And with that, I'm gonna head out. So thanks very much again for having me on, and I might try to pop back in on your early hours for a little bit. So be like my AM, do a few more little sketches and things.
Awesome. It's great to have you. And yeah, thanks for keeping things entertaining with all the sketches. It's always super fun. So hopefully we'll see you again later in the stream.
Yeah,
good luck with it, guys. I love those sketches. Those are great.
Thanks, Matt.
Thanks
for the drawings.
Matt.
Cheers.
I have to say it the British way, right? Because he's
drawings. Yep.
The
Drawings. He likes to make drawings.
Yes. And I don't know if Hudson. I mean, what did we say, volunteer? I'm saying he's a contractor, right? He's an outsourced contractor, so he's getting paid in building material. He doesn't get to keep it though. He's probably claiming something. You know, he's getting a break out of it, I'm sure.
He writes it off on his taxes.
That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, unpaid interns. That's what it was.
Unpaid internship, but I'm sure he's breaking labor laws like left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Probably. We just try not to, bring that up too often. Fly under the radar.
Well, you know what it is? It's a brick farm. So one of the exceptions for child labor is farming. So if he's legitimately farming bricks, he's covered.
Moto, this is why I love you. You just come through with solutions when we most need them.
That's why I'm here. I'm here for the hard-hitting journalism as well.
Cody, I feel like that should be.
How soaked will Cody get? Will he get frostbite? Will he have pneumonia by tomorrow? These are the hard-hitting journalistic questions we need answered.
What's that, Bethany?
I feel like that should be like your next T-shirt in waiting is just farming bricks.
Interesting.
But only in kids' sizes. Kids.
There you go. I do appreciate that Josh changed me to my shirt because the heater down here is really loud, so I turned it off. So the heater is off.
Oh,
so
man.
It's definitely gotten cooler now that the sun is not as bright.
Good work. Way to power.
And Cody, you actually have some decent snow because we didn't get much here. It snowed, but it didn't. It wasn't a lot.
Moto's like over the mountain through the woods to my that way, and only like a couple 100 miles.
Yeah, we're on the other side of the mountain.
I'm sorry, Meredith. It fell out. I could find it. It's somewhere down there.
Yeah, we gotta.
It's been a long time, Meredith.
We'll do a better job bedazzling the beard next year.
Yeah. I had it in for a really long time, Meredith. It was in there for a really long time. The dots bracelet is just not effective for a beard tie. Just not.
God, am I going to pull a moto?
I'm going to sign off because it's that sacred time of eating Thanksgiving leftovers. So I need to get my pie. So thanks, everyone. This was fun.
Yes, that's an important time. Bye, Bethany.
Oh, Joshua, I pulled a moto.
Oh, boy.
You smashed
it? Oh, no. What'd you do?
I blew apart.
Oh, boy.
That's okay. I'll go back together here.
You got time.
Broke it.
I have 20-some hours.
No, we're down. What are we down to? We're less 17 and a half.
Well, then I'm finished. I'm done for it.
You're
I can get done.
No hope. Cody is coming into the home stretch here. He's on the back half.
Yeah, this is easy now. It's just downhill. Yeah, no problem. A little like 5 hours and 40 minutes. No problem.
Aubrey is still in the chat, which is getting me concerned because I'm wondering.
Aubrey, I'll send you coffee. Just tell me what you want. I'll send it. Oh, Iceberg Bricks coming in with a cool 25. Thanks, Mel.
I see what you did there.
Thank you, Mel.
Thanks for your donation.
I lost a part.
Our goal is to hit 5,000 before Cody leaves.
Yep.
I did that earlier, Moto, so you're in good
5
company.
more hours. We're only a cool 1,800 away. 1,700? Almost 1,700 away.
1,800 away. I think we can do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
2 more cars and I'm done with the Ferris wheel.
I just want to watch Dave's camera for those nice moving functions.
Yeah, that swivel. That's a nice swivel.
Yeah, let's see here. It's this thing up there. You can see the camera moving.
Oh yeah, we see it. Man.
Yeah, so I have all kinds of fun stuff. It's, what can I say?
Pro YouTube level. That's what we say.
Pro YouTuber YouTube. Dave Morgan.
Yeah. And just a reminder for people in the chat now, if you donate $46, I will change my shirt and my cup. Currently rocking the Unikitty cup. And if you want me to go do a snow angel, $200, and I will go out and do a snow angel and do all those other things.
Or if so he will do it.
And if you want to get real crazy, I'll do all those things. If you do 300, then I'll change my outfit to 80s Cody.
Whoa.
So.
And you reminded me, a good friend of mine a couple of years ago gave me a pair of Lego cups. I think they're kitty cups, but they're kind of cool. They actually have Lego in the bottom of them.
Yep.
So that's kind of cool. I have a couple of those.
Yeah, my Batman one I had earlier have the same. Yeah, they were at the Lego store. They put parts in the bottom of the cups.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, so like.
Oh, you have one too, yep.
Yeah, so the Batman had the cowl, the Batarang, a bunch of random parts actually in the bottom of the cup.
Yeah. Yep. Looks like the exact same thing, just different theme.
Yep.
Look at Moto working hard to bring the build back to life.
This one takes medical forceps. I'm telling you, it's not.
I mean, it's a tradition. It wouldn't be Beyond the Brick, 24-hour live stream for charity if there wasn't a moto pulled at least one time during the stream.
Yeah, pulled a moto. By the way, if anybody does win this auction, it's going to take probably, I'm going to say it's going to be a while before you get it, because I'm probably going to have to solvent weld this thing together just to make it through the mail.
They'll be patient.
I hope so.
Iceberg says it looks like I'm going downhill already, so that's not a good sign.
Oh no.
I will power through. You find a way.
It's because you got too excited because I'm already my halfway, and you're like, oh, it's fine.
Yeah, it's true. See, I'm like, my mind
psyched you out. We'll have to send Aubrey lots of coffee to make sure she keeps you going.
Absolutely. We have Prodigy is wondering what he should build in the chat here. What do you think, Cody?
I mean, if I have to pick out of that list, I'm going to say Jurassic Park all the way. Yeah. I mean, classic.
There we go.
That's just me, though. I love me some.
I think you should build a shirtless Woody mech.
Micah, actually, the question was not open to the whole chat, just Cody.
Oh, dang. Well, I mean, if he doesn't like Cody's response, just saying, if he's looking for some extra inspiration.
I mean, Simon is building a dinosaur mock, right?
Is he?
Yeah, he's building some dinosaur mock for later.
What does it take to get that?
It's going to be auctioned off later on.
Yeah, it'll be auctioned.
He teased it earlier, along with Martin now. Both of them are building dinosaur mech things.
Yep.
Oh, man.
We have a update with the vending machine here.
Oh, nice.
And some chairs. Good work, Hudson.
Geez, Joshua, pretty soon you're going to have Iron Charity going on a couple of years.
Allegedly, the pre-built bid for Simon's mock is at $175 per Meredith.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad someone remembered that because I forgot.
Yeah. I don't remember that amount, but Meredith put in the amount. I knew two people were bidding on it earlier, so yeah.
Do you remember who was bidding? I don't know.
Simon's legit, so it's.
I want to say it was Martin and Meredith both bidding on it. Okay. So that's probably why she remembers.
So, Caden, I'm kind of torn now because the Lego store does. Josh is yawning already. That's not allowed.
No.
Anyway, the Lego store does have the Alpine Lodge in stock, but then I realized after looking at it, it's like I was going to buy 2 or 3 of them so I could build it into a complete building because it's open on the back, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But I don't know if I want to spend that much money right now.
You better do it, Dave. Just go to the Lego store, hang up, go to the Lego store, come back.
No, he's got to save his money so he can bid and win one of these mocks. Because you can get a Lego set from any Lego store. You can't get one of these mocks unless you
That's correct.
One-time event.
Right.
And besides, you know, to be semi-serious for a moment, sure, the mock is cool, but it's the cause. You know,
yeah, I vaguely feel
like. I mean, proven by the fact that I haven't opened the mock yet.
I feel like Dave and I had quite the bidding thing last year. So.
Oh, was it you that I was bidding against? I can't remember.
No, I just think as far as top donations from last year, Dave, I think we were at the top of that list.
Oh, cool.
So, because I got one of Moto's mocks as well, which is also in a box, but it's
wait, what did you get?
I got the gray night thing you did with Boone or whatever.
Oh, you got the night that Boone and I never finished.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what I got.
Yeah, I created the night, and he was going to design and build the horse around it.
Yep.
But I don't know. There was something about Bill End and Lego Designer that happened. I don't know. He went pro.
He
basically went pro. Yeah, he went
Exactly.
pro on us.
But Dave, you could just go buy one. It's okay. You could buy one for now.
Yeah,
Build
that's
it,
probably what I should do.
Enjoy the Christmas build and then buy more for later when you want to build your other thing.
Yeah, that's a good point because it's not on sale, so it's not like
you're just going for points anyways. It's Black Friday. You got to go spend your money. Do the American thing and go spend it, and then come back and donate it.
Yeah, the thing is, I still want to go get what's the new modular that just came out today?
The modular didn't come out today.
No, the museum did not.
Talking about the
come out.
museum?
Or no, that comes out a week from now. Yeah, the museum. That's right. Yeah,
Mine showed up today, which is real weird. I'm excited about that. It came today.
But you know what did come out today?
Yep.
Yeah, good segue there, Joshua.
Which you can win for as little as $5 by donating to the Tiltify campaign down in the description below. Click the link.
Look at that. Quite the showman.
Or you could donate 46 and get 9 entries, and I'll change my shirt and my cup.
Absolutely. There's so many options. Never-ending fun.
What's the latest count on Tiltify?
It's $32.94 with 10 cents.
Okay, cool.
I've been trying to keep on if it comes in. If something comes in, I've been trying to call it out. So.
You're doing excellent. You're so good, Cody. We'll pay you even more than I promised you originally.
Man,
double maybe?
It's a lot of negative dollar bills. We'll increase the negative dollar bills. Yeah.
You don't even want to see the contract Aubrey negotiated.
Well, I can imagine. Especially overnight. You're going to have to pay her in overnight hours.
I know.
Way more expensive. I'm the cheap one for sure.
Moto, how's it looking?
The ship is done.
Wow.
Holy ship.
Okay, so this one is a glasswing glider. Now let me give you some history before you set your price limit of what donation will take this home, Joshua. This was built the first year I became a mock builder. Oh no, this was built during COVID. It was built over the course of a week. It was featured. It was this is the first mock that introduced me to Boone Langston, I believe. This is the one that I submitted to a build contest. He featured it, and this is the first build that ever pulled a moto on a live stream. And it was during Boone's AFOL Spotlight Live, where I managed to drop this thing and completely blow it up in front of my dad.
I remember that.
On a Boone Langston AFOL Spotlight live stream. So this is the first mock that got obliterated on a live stream and set the tone for pulling a moto, which I was able to demonstrate earlier tonight.
That's where the phrase pulling a moto came into the lexicon, right?
That is where it came into pulling a lexicon. Well, it came in a little later because I kept dropping them over time. I don't know what it is. My luck stinks.
That is very, very cool story and even more impressive build. Looks fantastic.
Yeah, it really does. I love the front there. That's crazy. I don't even know what pieces you're using for that, but that's really cool. How round you got all that. Those are, how big are those pieces? How many pieces make up that dome or whatever in the front? Is it just 2 pieces?
Yeah, it's just 2. It's a Jurassic Park ball. So anybody's building the Jurassic World stuff.
Gotcha.
This is the little clear crystal thing that they drive in the movie. And
Yeah, I think we have some of those in our
there.
Jurassic Park collab, but I just hadn't made the connection.
And then it also has the original 1977, 70, early 80s classic space printed space logo bricks, slope bricks on both sides, both there and the underside. So it is a full model. It does not have a bad side to it. It's got a lot of weird parts. So if you want to scrap it for parts, I guess if I solvent weld it, you won't be doing that. But this is the ship, and then, but wait, there's more.
But wait,
you also get
more.
You also get the base that it goes on.
All about that base.
It's all about that base.
Wow.
That base is pretty cool.
Spectacular.
So this will no longer be displayed at Brick Slopes. This will no longer be displayed at a convention. You will own this piece. And you can add it to your collection. Make sure you have enough shelf space. It is quite the monster.
All about that base.
Yep, and there you go. And if you want dimensions, I can get out a tape measure and measure it up for anybody who wants more information.
Yeah, that is going to take a fair amount of shelf space for sure, display space for sure.
Joshua, you can ruminate on the limit that people will have to do a one-time donation at a certain amount to get this thing. I also noticed that's missing a few pieces here and there, so I will have to touch it up before I get it out to the person.
Cool. I got a quick shout out to Walther LTD. He says, love the stream, the beards, and the cause. It's with $100 donation. So
whoa,
you do indeed get a new shirt change. So I'm going to switch it up.
Very nice.
Oh,
so thank you,
Joshua. Sir. I will ship this internationally, including New Zealand and Australia, for free.
Perfect. Thank you, Moto.
Wow.
We will. Cody and I will discuss, and we will figure out what price that should be. But it's incredible. So anyone would be lucky to have that.
I will be here. And now watch me drop the thing as I try to put it on the base.
No.
Yeah, I hope not. Come on, Moto, stick the landing. There we go.
Thank you, Walther, for your donation of $100. I've switched my shirt to #broke. Reddish brown brick.
Good shirt.
Good brown.
I love that.
For you, buddy. I'm switching my cup to Lego themed cup from my Unikitty cup. There we go. Cheers to you, Walther. Thank you again for the $100 donation.
That's right.
Wow.
And in support of that shirt, Cody, I just had to bring this out.
There
this
it is.
My bowl of broken red part. Yep, exactly.
#broke.
Yep.
So you too can enter to win the Marvel Avengers Tower and get Cody Change's shirt by donating via Tiltify. Click the link in the description below. And Cody, now we have to decide. I think we got to go pretty high with what people need to donate to get Moto's build.
I mean, that is quite the ship. Quite the ship.
And remember, Cody, if someone gets it, it's not going to be displayed at your convention ever again. Just saying.
Ooh, that's hard. That's a harsh reality. No longer coming to Utah. That's very sad.
But totally worth it, right?
I mean, yeah. I'm trying to remember what I paid for the night last year, but I know it was quite a large number.
Well, you know, the night was like that tall.
Yeah. I don't know, Josh. Are you going to send me a private chat, or are we verbally discussing this? How is
you
this?
guys? Sorry, the stream was cutting in and out for some reason there, so I was losing it. But yes, we we can.
You better get your mobile devices and start furiously typing here.
I'll send you a message on where I think it should start.
I feel good about this.
I'm gonna go. I want to start very high. I think it should get a very high donation. And
I mean, look at that base, right? Alone, the ship.
Right. I mean, this is
I
incredible.
have to back away from my wide angle camera just to get this thing in the screen.
And it's for the children.
It's for
There
the
you go.
children. Yeah. I have an idea, but you send me a thing.
Okay, I'll send you a number.
You send me your number. I'll send you my number.
I will also write a handwritten note of authenticity. That'll be legit. That will come from me. In fact, I can't really see that. I can't see my screen anymore. There you guys are.
Look at Aubrey still going strong.
Oh man,
just quieting the haters in the chat.
Well, we got East Coast. Well, I don't know. We've called them different names. So there's East Coast Aubrey, West Coast Aubrey, even though our Aubrey is not West-ish. West
Close
Coast.
Enough.
But then that Aubrey, we've got Light Aubrey and Dark Aubrey. So
geez.
Light Aubrey is trying to tell Dark Aubrey to get some sleep. But it's got to be hard too because it's only 4 p.m. So almost 5. So. But yes. Yeah. That feels good.
Wish Aubrey?
Which Aubrey?
That's horrible.
Wish Aubrey? Yes. Light Aubrey and Dark Aubrey. They go by many names, yes. Yes. Dark Aubrey. Dark.
I mean, just look at the image. The image says it all.
This image is just every time that pops up, I'm like takes me a second.
Yeah, Josh, you were about right where I was when you thought that.
Okay.
I feel good about that.
Have you guys settled? Have you settled?
We have, yeah. So we're gonna start. Well, not start. It's you can own this fabulous mock built by Moto.
Well, let me. Here we go. Hold it up.
So not only will you get this amazing mock with base, right?
And there's no instructions. I want to be clear. This is a mock without any
It's just-
instructions ever. I'm not going to make any instructions. I will help
You'd
you.
have to go back and look at the video and see what it looks like.
Nope. I'm on Instagram. You can message me if you have difficulty reassembling it. I will get on a private video call and I will walk you through it.
There you go. So Moto will personally help you recraft this mock for a nice price of $1,500.
Ooh, $1,500. This could be yours. Now remember that gets you the mock, but it also gets you everything below the $1,500 level.
Oh yeah,
which means Cody becomes a Viking
Holy
and goes
moly,
out in the
that's heavy.
snow.
Yep.
Cody puts on all the shirts.
Yep.
I mean everything.
Different
you're
cup,
getting
bricks.
$1,500 gets you all of that, but mostly that incredible mock from Moto. So that will be on offer the entire rest of the stream until we get one single $1,500 donation, and you will own a one-of-a-kind, incredible creation from Moto himself. Fantastic. Thank you for your donation, Moto.
That's just the first person that bids that amount gets it?
Yep. First one in.
Yeah, it's just buy
And
it now. $1,500.
Don't discount it. If it goes unsold, it's gonna disappear, and I'll bring a different mock back next year. Okay, guys, don't
Absolutely.
discount it.
Plus, like 300 entries into the raffle. 300 entries.
Yeah,
into the raffle for the tower.
Jeez.
300
I didn't
chances
think
to
about
win
that.
this incredible Avengers Tower set. So you could come away with Moto's mock, the Avengers Tower, and if we go over 5,000, which that donation would take us over that.
Yep.
How about this? I'll sweeten the deal. If by any chance the amount of money I spent already wins the Avengers Tower, they will send the Avengers Tower to you instead.
Oh, so there
So
you
my
go.
my $200 worth of tickets already in to the raffle will also go to you as a multiplier.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Fantastic. There you go. Even more chances to win the Avengers
Any
Tower.
more chances to win?
I love it. Way to
That's
leave
quite
it
the
all on the
stacked
line.
deal.
There's so much you get out of this for $1,500. It really
Does
is.
that
incredible.
also mean we get to see Cody start layering shirts?
Yeah.
Layering shirts.
Everything.
First he does Viking, in the snow,
Yeah.
and then he layers the shirts.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's true.
All the things. Yeah, I'd have to do the Viking first, go out in the snow, come back and start to layer shirts. Yeah.
And remember, all of this goes to help kids, underprivileged kids at Christmas time get Lego sets this year. Creations for Charity is incredible. So no matter how much you can give, we appreciate it. You can click that link.
I'm going to also shame bait by saying, Martin from Alabama, I raised to your occasion. Now it's your chance. I rose to your limit. Now you can spend almost 10 times as much.
Yeah.
Completely reasonable.
It's asymmetric warfare, man. We're just gonna keep.
Oh, and 80s Cody. So
and 80s Cody.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole production.
It's gonna be like an hour of like, if you've ever wanted to see like Cody put on a fashion show and just like just a talent fashion show, that's what it'll be.
There will be all sorts of madness that will happen at $1,500. So
Do you have any glow sticks, Cody?
No. I have some cool lights though. I have lots of cool lights.
Could we also get like a light show if someone blows them all away? With like a 1,500 limit.
We go. Let's see here. Let's go FX. Oh yeah, boom. All the things. Oh, it changed my backlights too. That's weird. I could do all the things. All the lighting.
So we could get a manually adjusted techno light show at the same time.
Yep.
Very cool. So that will go for the rest of the stream. The roughly 17 hours that are left at this point. The first person to donate $1,500 or more will get all of that. Cody, if it's after will you come back on at the end of the stream to do these things? If it happens.
Yeah, when he's not on. What if it gets purchased when he's not on?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good point.
I am leaving in the morning to drive to another foreign land.
Oh,
but,
okay.
I guess you could always message me in the night if it happens. I could leave.
Now everybody's gonna wait. They're gonna wait just to punish you. I hope they do.
We'll have Aubrey to do things as well, so she can step in.
That's right.
If I can make it work and it does happen in the wee hours, I'll try to jump on before I leave in the morning.
But really, what should happen is someone should do it before you leave, and then they don't have to. Then they're guaranteed.
Ideally, that would be better. Yeah, you got a good 5.5 hours.
The complete package.
That's true.
Aubrey, I can't pack all those things with me. No. No. That becomes a more logistical nightmare problem. That's
Aubrey, be reasonable.
I think the key is to put yourself in danger on the side of the highway. Yeah.
I mean, if it only for Aubrey would I do that, I think. Only for Aubrey.
No warnings are given out to Cody's neighbors. They just
I'll go out there and scream and get the cops called on me for sure. Yeah, it's you still can do it. I'm still here for 5.5 hours, so maybe slightly longer. We'll see if Aubrey can convince me to hang out for a little longer after I'm done.
It's all for the children. That's right, Aubrey.
All for the children. Maybe that's what I'll scream when I go out in Viking garb. For the children!
And they're like, okay, yeah, it's time to get the authorities involved.
Yeah.
I was going to say, have you ever been visited by the sheriff's department?
Yeah.
Because I got rolled up by a sheriff's department when I was doing cosplay.
Yeah.
It's a very entertaining story, but at the time it was a little bit frightening.
Cosplay is not consent.
Oh, so tip to people: if you're going to do a Mad Max Fury Road cosplay out in the open space, yeah, there will be 2 sheriff's cars boxing you in with the lights and the whole bit.
So be careful as you go into the real world with your garb.
Absolutely. Even if you have a massive pro light kit and cameras and like gear and everything, production gear, they don't care. They still come out. It's for the children.
Yep. Although I don't know if that might be good to scream in the night. I don't know. That could be interesting at like 10 o'clock at night.
As long as you don't say, I'm serving the children.
That's fair.
It should be okay.
Choose your words wisely, okay?
Yeah, choose your words very carefully.
What we have minifig number 7, is that right?
Oh, nice.
Holy moly.
Of I thought it was, let's see. No,
There's
this
a
is
lot
number
in
7.
there.
Number 7 of 29. I don't even know. Is this Coulson? I think that's who this is.
Yeah, can you hold it closer? Or big screen.
Yeah,
It
that's true. I think that I could look at the box, but here you go.
It looks like pre-Tahiti Coulson, yes.
I think so.
Yeah.
We're gonna do
Whoa.
like a really uncomfortable close up. How?
Yeah, that's probably Coulson.
Josh, the focus is on your forehead, not the main.
I know. I was like, wow, that's a beautifully parted hair.
Hey, that's a good looking head.
That's good looking forehead.
Really solid bones. I think that's Coulson. We'll go with that.
Yeah, Coulson, I did think he had shorter hair, but who else would it be? Who else has a
Oh
suit
no,
like
it's
that?
Alexander Pierce. My bad.
Oh, wow.
There's a box for that.
There's I cheated. I looked at the box. Here's the 29 minifigs that the set comes with. All
Holy
29 of
Moses.
these will be yours if you enter to win with the Tiltify link in the description.
Whoa. Are they counting his robot as they're counting his robot?
Lego says 31, but Tiago says 29.
You just can't trust anyone anymore.
Right.
I mean, Tiago has spoken, so
Exactly. That's what we determined earlier. Yeah.
This set doesn't even come with Coulson, I don't think.
No,
it doesn't.
I guess not.
Never mind.
Tiago is right. That's a great comment.
We decided that at the beginning. Yes, we would believe Tiago.
Is it
He's
bad
like
that I
the
don't
guy-
even know who Coulson is?
No.
No, that's
Okay.
fine. You can still enter to win the set because he's not in it. So actually,
He's
it's
not
fine.
in it, so don't worry about it.
All right.
Dave's going to go to the Lego store and buy the Alpine Lodge.
Pretty soon. I missed a step and it's way down inside. I don't know. I'm going to fix this.
Do what you do
Hate
with
it when I do
Technic.
that.
Just tear it apart, unravel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just completely disassemble it.
That's mostly
Follow
done.
the
part I
instructions
missed is the
backwards.
part that lets me not motorize it, but turn the crank to. I missed putting the rubber band around one part, but came out good.
Hey, that looks fun.
Yeah. I do want to see if I can try motorizing it now, though. Although I'm not super strong with Technic, and I don't know if you could do it, but I have a friend who is, so I might ask him about it.
Can you hold it up, Dave? Close. The gearing mechanism. Sorry. You can
Let's see.
motorize that. You can motorize it. Yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
You'd use a linear motor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it would be easier to control if you have the not the standard battery box, but like the super controller ones, because you can vary the output on them.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You
sorry.
mean one of the old train ones with the yellow dial?
No. So you can gear it. Oh, ah. You're pretty good with gears. So if you're going to gear it, you could use. Hold on. So there's the weakest, but you don't need a strong motor. But there's a system motor, linear.
Yep. Yep.
There's the El Chizo battery box, but you're going to have to gear it down.
Yep.
Because the linear motor is attached to a battery box, they can't vary the speed. But if you go hardcore like Mindstorms,
gotcha.
you can set the drive speed through the app.
Oh, that makes sense.
Through programming. But this is overkill. I mean, this is like a 6 output, seriously expensive brain.
Yeah, Jake has the
just
answer.
gear down
Just
the
gear
motor.
down the motor and it'll work fine.
Yeah, I would just gear it down. If you don't already have one of these
Does Jake
guys.
know what he's talking about, though? I wonder.
I don't know.
I mean,
Jake has that great beard, so beards
That's
usually.
true. I guess just looking at the beard alone, I have to assume he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
He's very wise.
Exactly.
Well, Dave, I have come to find that my Alpine Lodge is missing a piece.
What's it missing?
No.
It is missing one of the log pieces. One of the 1x4 dark orange or meat dark
Oh,
orange.
and of course, you checked the obvious things like in the bags you already opened and all that.
Oh yeah, they're all over the floor. I dumped them out of the box. I put them back in, and there's nothing there. So
Man, that's no good.
I did not. I mean, at least unless it like flew halfway across the room, but it is not in my immediate vicinity.
Check your clothes. It's tucked in the clothes.
Yep. Yeah, I checked that.
Clothes, seat, the pile in front of
Chair.
your mouse.
Yeah,
I mean, he knows this.
Chair.
Well, this
Is
is
it
all
under
the
the
extra
pad?
pieces. Yeah.
Is it under
It
the
is
pad?
not under the pad. No, this is. Tis
Tucked in the
not.
It's in one of the orange soda cans to your right.
To my wait, where? To my
Soda
right
can.
here. Nope, it's not in there.
I was messing with you, man.
Unless it's hiding under my laptop. Tis not. No, so I have not sure.
Oh,
I don't
boy.
think I own any of those either. So
No,
I mean, that's new to that
No,
set.
I don't.
right?
they're pretty
That's
specific.
pretty unusual these days for them to
I
actually
was
miss
gonna
one.
say that's not. Yeah.
yeah.
Did you build it wrong?
I don't think so. I went back and looked at the instructions like 15 times.
Now you got to
It's
take it
not
all
like
apart and redo.
Because then the next
There's
bag
not like-
only had 2 of them in it for this top, like the top section over the balcony. So I don't know. I can't see where I could take one off and it would still like be completely covered. Like every other one matches up in the corner. So
Some
and I
of
don't
them
have
are
any extra the other sizes.
a single.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's interesting. Because I'm almost on bag 9 and I haven't found any other random ones anywhere.
Did you
Wow.
gently shake the model and see if anything fell out in the chimney or something? Nope. No rattle.
No rattle.
boy.
Paul F wants to know if Caden, did you already lose your mind already?
Did I already lose my mind? Not yet. Another couple hours. At least.
Except now that he's lost the part, now he's a little. touchy.
Yeah. I mean, well, now that I know that I lost it and I'm not just like blind, it makes me feel a little better. But
Did you belly get on the floor with a flashlight and check everywhere? That's the critical thing.
Imagine you're Nanon building a mock.
All right. Well, in that case, let me
Well,
get that.
The only
And you said-
reason.
No, wait.
Yeah.
He said he already shook the instructions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
The
did
only
that.
reason I legit bring this up is because I thought I lost the piece last night too.
Man.
Okay.
And I looked everywhere, and my cousin's like, "Are you sure you checked?" And then, sure enough, it was right behind one of the legs in the chair next to me, just barely, and I was like, "Okay, you got it. All right."
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna tell us it was in your beard and like you were combing it and like this thing fell out.
That has
and like, went tink,
happened.
tink, tink, tink.
That has happened before. So, Paul, it's a 1x4 curved cheese thing. I don't know. It's the
it's like the bread loaf 1x4 in dark orange.
Are they
Not
called
like the
bread loaf?
actual bread. I think it's dark orange. Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's dark orange. I don't know what they actually call them, what Lego calls them, or what Brickling calls them. A lot of people call them bumps.
Yeah.
Wow. The modified lump log.
Yeah, there we go. Well, that's like, the log bricks are what officially called Palisade bricks, I think.
Yeah.
Well, there's Palisades and then there's the stadium profiles, which you can get in. Tiles are called like the tombstones. Like Tiago probably called it tombstone because they tombstoned him.
I don't think I know what the stadium profile is.
Oh, yeah, I'll get one. No problem.
Yeah. Maybe I
Those
just
are
don't
easy.
know by that name.
I do
Yeah, let
not
me
see
get-
it anywhere. So.
I'll get a dots version. I'll get a brick version for you.
Okay.
There was
Well, good
some
luck,
weird
Caden.
spot where
Hopefully
it
you
was like
find
a
it.
1x4 and a single 1x1 and then like a 1x2 of
Yeah.
the log piece.
Well, like so everywhere else it like meets up how it's supposed to, and I don't have any extra of any of the other sizes either. So,
Weird.
yeah.
Danger. Now's a good time. Donate money to save Caden. Have Dave Morgan go buy the set. We'll set everything in the part.
We'll
Here's the link to
beam
the
him
script.
apart from what I buy.
I'll say, let's see if I have one.
I got to say, Cody, you're really good at doing those little segues.
If you do want
Glad
to
you're
support kids this Christmas, donate via the Tiltify campaign. Every
Mhm.
$5 you donate can win the just released earlier today Avengers Tower set.
Mr. Boone Langston, yes, we are still live. This is still part 1. We're only a smooth 7-ish hours in.
Oh, that's true. We will need to switch to part 2 in like just under an hour.
Is that still a limit? I was thinking they might have made it longer now.
You can technically upload videos longer than 8 hours, but when we've tried it before live streaming, it never processed and it just sat forever. So that's why we split it into 3 streams.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do my best to try sell Boone on this thing over here.
Here's while Moto's doing that, here's an update with some more furniture and an elevator. Also, the elevator buttons look like the Beyond the Brick logo in this set, so that's cool.
So Hudson is elevating the quality of that build.
He is.
Absolutely.
What do you have to say, Moto?
So Boone, do you remember this build? This first introduction to me as an AFOL to you? Well, guess what? For $1,500 USD, you can own this, and I will ship it to you. That's all.
But wait, there's more. What else will Cody do?
Well, oh yeah, but wait, there's more.
Oh, Cody was
gone.
Cody.
Cody, what are you going to do?
Sorry, I went to get a Dr. Pepper.
Oh man, I had the perfect transition, and then you were gone.
He wasn't there.
But wait, not only for $1,500 will you get that awesome mock that Moto built and shipped to you in the motherland, you will get a Cody shirt change after Viking Cody goes outside with the Viking attire and screams for the children, which after then you will get 80s Cody for a short time, and then a shirt change, plus a cup change as well.
Stacking all the shirts on top of you as well after the shirt change.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, then shirts will stack because I don't like bringing it up.
There's no end of things you'll get with this $1,500.
So a $1,500 donation is a crazy good value for things to happen.
But wait, there's more.
But wait.
And as you are entered to win the Avengers Tower with a number of entries,
90
entries, you will also get an additional, what was 200? What's 200? How many entries is that?
Snow Angel.
Well, no, I did 200, but I'm transferring my entries.
Oh, yeah.
40?
40. So you get an additional 40. So basically, if my entry wins that set, you get it instead.
Yep.
Oh, no, not 15,000.
No, 1,500.
1,500. 15,000. Geez, we go buy a car. My gosh.
Yeah.
It gets you really like an amazing mock in an hour of just pure entertainment from Cody.
I mean, if Boone wants to donate 15,000, that's okay too. I mean, that would put us at the goal, and then the Black Panther bust would be in the raffle as well.
15,000 is our overall goal. We'll see if we can hit that. But
my God, can you imagine that if you hit that within the first segment?
3,000 entries into the raffle.
Before Cody leaves, though, our goal is 5,000.
Yes,
that's our goal before Cody leaves.
How are we doing?
We're
at 3,300. Nearly 3,400.
Almost 3,400. Very close.
Yeah.
So Dave, you asked
5
what
more hours,
the
I think, aren't you?
You had an inquiry what the stadium, aka Tombstone profile looks like.
Yes.
Okay. That's the brick.
I think that's the one I was. Yeah, turn it sideways. Yeah, that's exactly. That's what I was calling the bump. I didn't know.
Okay, so it's calling that one the stadium.
And that is the tile version of it because it. Now,
yes.
Some people call them the stadium. Some because from above it looks like a stadium, and some people call it the tombstone.
Okay.
Because it looks like, well, kind of obvious if you see the tile.
Yeah.
Now what's really awesome is I was going to show you, but wait. If you go to the pick a brick wall, I'm just saying.
Mind blown.
Oh, I didn't know that. Holy cow. That's cool.
It's all about the curve.
It's all about the Lego math. So if you want a really subtle wall effect and you wanted to stagger these using jumpers, like a half stud in and out.
Yeah, that's cool.
For like a castle crenellation or something crazy, you could do it.
Yeah.
As far as I know. Now, I'm just saying that because I happen to have these two parts next to each other and they seem to fit. But actually, Boone might be able to say, yeah, that's legit or not. Or
I can confirm that's legit.
Slap it on a brick.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you have the technology.
I do have the technology. I can make it better. Oh, I got it. Yep, I got some
Brick separator. I agree. I like the tombstone name.
I just think of the movie. I think of the movie every time. You know,
Which
do you remember
movie?
the movie Tombstone with Val Kilmer? I got one for each of you.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I don't
All right,
understand
here we
that
go.
reference.
It's before you're born, Josh. It's okay.
Yeah, it's only an awesome movie that you've never seen. Yep, it's legal.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Well, is it though? Let me make sure before I say anything.
Hey,
There's
look good
a
on camera.
there's a slight air gap, so it appears to be legal. No stressing.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is supposed to be Danish. I should have switched it to. Yeah, there we go. That is metric. There we go.
Strong.
And the other question is, what is that piece you put it on that looks like a ruler or whatever?
It is a ruler. That's exactly what it is.
But it's got base plates on the bottom.
That's
Yeah,
what the
so-
set comes with.
What set did that come with?
I think it's just called ruler
Okay.
or scale, depending if you're British. I don't know.
Interesting. Okay.
Thanks, Prodigy.
Boone,
Yeah, sweet.
Boone is adding some thoughts in the chat.
Oh no, they're not needed, Boone. I was just saying if you wanted to show off the effect better, you could use a jumper in this space.
He wanted to pop it out. Just
Yeah,
pop
if you wanted to be
Yeah, give it some
offset
depth.
by a half outwards, just so people could really see the effect in that direction, you could use a jumper, a bunch of jumpers, to move them back and forth in this axis.
He just wanted to make it pop. That's all he wanted. You have the option to make it pop.
Community, pop.
And you too can pop your dollar bills into the charity for these raffle tickets for $5.
Look at Cody is the master of this. He is the
Wow.
master of this.
We're so close. We need $6 to push us over 3,400. That's all it takes. Just $6, someone.
That's right. Just click the link in the description and go to the Tiltify campaign.
Yeah, pop it like it's hot.
And we just need to find someone who's a pushover, Cody, that'll chip in.
I am a
To
pushover.
push us over.
So Dave, there you go. We all learned something new today. The arches
thanks.
and the stadiums all work together. Wait,
Moto
what?
always makes it pop per Boone. The Tiltify link is down in the donations donation. The link is in the description.
There you go.
I've only been here for 7 hours. It's fine.
Hey everybody, the link is in the donation. So once you donate, you can just
actually get the
redonate.
link. Yeah.
Yeah. We like giving so much that we put a donation in your donation so you can donate while you donate.
Welcome everyone to Beyond the Break.
And I still have a lot of Lego cups to go. I have a lot. People need to donate $32 and I will change my cup. It's that easy. Or you could go for the cool 46 and I'll change my cup and my shirt. Cody, dollars in those dollars. Gotta do it. We got to get to 5,000 before I leave. So the next 5 hours is very critical. Just a nice, easy $1,600.
Exactly.
Donuts.
Firmly believe we can make it to 5,000. We can make it there real easy if somebody just one fell swoop, $1,500, and
all the madness would ensue after that.
Absolutely.
There'd be some high quality entertainment, money well spent. Plus an awesome mock built by Moto. So,
which is just a priceless piece of art for the rest of your life that you can enjoy.
Yeah, you're getting that for cheap. That is a cheap deal, for sure.
But you do have to tell them it's going to be a good 6 weeks for me to re-engineer a shipping container.
It's the long game.
That's
if
okay.
they're in that kind of money, they're okay with long game.
Right.
Yeah.
They're willing to wait.
I just don't want a bunch of messages coming over the span of like the next 2 or 3 weeks of like, where is it? Where are you?
I will. I'll placate them. Don't worry, Moto.
Okay.
He'd just be like, "Oh, my contractor Hudson was still working on the set." You know.
Yeah.
He's out for the holidays.
No, even better. Tell him it didn't pass inspection because he dropped it again. Oh no, we were doing the final walkthrough and inspection. It turns out the sewer main was broken in 9 places after he dropped it. We've got to completely redo the plumbing.
We got to submit a variance. It has to be voted on. There's a lot happening.
There's a lot of paperwork. Lots of paperwork.
We couldn't get a permit.
The HOA turned us down. I don't know.
Yeah, the HOA turned us down. That would have been the ultimate one. The brick HOA came by, and there was too many illegal techniques. We're gonna have to roll it back.
Illegal builds.
Oh, the brick separator. You guys see that? I don't know about that.
The what?
Oh yeah, family heirloom.
A family heirloom.
Generation to generation.
Oh. Yeah. So like 100 years from now, some kid is gonna get Moto's build and be like, "You don't understand this man with this amazing beard that came on this live stream, and I bought that."
Look, if a kid gets this 100 years, the first thing you're gonna do is ram it into a wall a couple times. If it's anything like my kid, they're gonna make swoosh. Oh yeah, they're gonna totally swoosh it. They're gonna make all the spaceship sounds, and inevitably it'll get, they'll pull a Moto, and that'll be a fitting demise to the model.
But there's photographic evidence on the internet they can find for repair.
Once again, they could message me, and sadly, if I have passed since then, the holographic Moto probably exists in some cyberspace.
Holographic Moto will be like, "I knew this day would come. Here's how you assemble."
I'll force Ghost appear out of their handheld device in 3D. It just.
If anyone would make
should donate to Dave so he can go to the Lego store and buy the Alpine Lodge. Like
I'm actually
do a donation.
I'm actually just about to head out. I was going to mention.
Look at him. He's like on the edge of his chair. He's about to bail.
He's like, I gotta go. I gotta go get that set.
Yeah. By the time I come back, I'll be joining on the second link.
Yep.
Part 2.
Dave was about to scream eject, 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 and do this in front of his chair. We just wouldn't see. We just be.
That's right. So that's what I'm going to do. I'll be back in part 2.
Scream yeet as you run away, just for us.
Okay.
Was that a geek?
I don't know. Caden, how far are you along? You gonna have it finished soon?
I've got 1 bag left.
Oh, you're doing well then.
Yeah, I'm cruising. Aside from missing part of my house, but aside from that,
yeah.
So if you get an extra one in your box, let me know.
I can see it in Cody's eyes. He doesn't believe you. He thinks it was you.
I mean, I'll rejoin on my phone and we can search the floor together.
I don't know.
That would make for good entertainment on a VR.
I was gonna say.
I have a hard time, right? Lego's quality control. I mean, I get there's roughness, but that's weird, right?
I had like 3 or 4 times where I thought for sure that there was a part missing, and I always found it. So,
believe me, Caden, I've been there. I so have been there. I know.
I mean, I have been there on both sides where I'm actually missing a piece and I'm not, and I'm just blind. But I swear there's nothing around me.
I think if Caden switched to his mobile device and turned on the flashlight, we could have a brick cam plumbing the depths of his entire room, like on the carpet, through the chair.
It's a pretty big room, I'm not gonna lie.
It'd be like Fantastic Voyage in the belt space.
Now you're making me not want to leave because I don't want to miss that part.
It's okay, Dave. You can log in on your phone on the stream. Just don't drive.
That's true.
That's actually true.
Or I'll do it when you come back. While you're building yours, I'll be looking for the one piece to finish.
There you go. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit then.
All right.
The one piece will build them all. Yeah. And in the darkness, you might find them. Okay, too soon.
And Boone, Ramsden does not have a hollow moto. He's got the original source code. You know that.
It's just you just shared straight to the source with him.
No, so do you know the joke that he's referring to?
No.
Oh, so how does one explain that. So there's this ongoing joke that started in Boone's live stream chat that I'm not actually human. I'm actually am an android like Data that was designed by Justin Ramsden. so that Justin is like he's like my creator.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you for that.
But,
as Boone says, the 24-hour
Yeah.
live stream doesn't really begin.
Plumbing the
We
depths.
start plumbing the depths. That's right. So I mean I hate to tell you, Cody, but the first 6 hours pointless.
Yes, waste. Those snow angels worth nothing. It was only $400 of nothingness.
But yeah, it was started by Jeff McElvey, if you know him.
I think he
And
was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, this is before I even met Jeff or knew of him. He just said, he's like, hey, I hear. Well, he also started the theory that Boone was in league with the lizard people, and whenever he blinks, you can see the double eyelids flutter. But that's another story too.
Is that going to work? No, I don't know if that'll
What?
work. I have a Justin Ramsden and a very awkward picture that we took in Denmark,
I don't think you want to share that.
but it's kind of funny.
You're lucky you've met the creator. I've never met.
I have met your creator, and I really want to show his face because I think would apply really well in this scenario. But I don't know if it'll come out on screen. But
only if it's appropriate. But yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I don't know. There's no good way to. Right. I don't know.
Lord, look, he's reprogramming my soul.
Yeah. But yes, there's his face.
There he is. There's the creator.
There's the creator of Moto.
He designed me in 2016. And that's before Spike Prime even existed. So if you think about that, that's quite a feat of engineering.
Yeah.
Because if you've ever seen me at a convention, you'll notice I never eat.
It's true. I've seen it, or the lack of.
Yeah, I only drink water, and that's just to make sure that I stay lubricated and my joints function.
Yes, exactly, Boone. It was pretty hilarious when he did. All hail the creator.
All hail the creator.
Oh, and Chunky Cat.
And
Churro.
Chunky Cat.
Oh, we're gonna get so many Chunky Cat references with Aubrey on stream.
Yeah. Ooh, we should have done a Chunky Cat thing. Dang it.
Aubrey needs to find a way to incorporate Chunky Cat into donations.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I should have thought of that. I thought of this dumb shirt thing. Hashtag broke.
Come on.
And if anybody wants a wardrobe change, $46, I will change my shirt and cup. And you'll get 9 entries into the raffle for the Avengers Tower. The Tiltify link is in the description below. Click the thumbs up button.
That's right. Here we go. There you go.
Oh, it's Ben Kahn.
Concerned for Joseph's health.
I've given out water this month.
Thank you for sharing that one.
Dear, yeah, I'm concerned.
Hydration is the key. I have a brick for that.
I mean, as long as you're drinking enough Mountain Dew, I don't think the water is really important.
Is that what you found in your life, Micah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The Dew plays. He did the Dew. He did.
So Cody, how was your I don't think I ever heard, like, how was your trip to Billund overall? When was the last time you were there?
That was my first and only time.
Okay. So that's cool. So tell the viewers at home then, like, as a first time visitor, what that was like.
I overall say I am too American for Denmark. So it was definitely a cultural shock for me. I was not prepared for certain things. So, yeah. I loved the Lego house. It was amazing. It was like, wow. Highlight of my trip was probably the Lego house. Well, actually, I'm taking that back. The highlight of my trip to Denmark was actually Boone singing me happy birthday on my birthday.
Oh, wow. You're lucky.
Whoa.
You're lucky ducky.
That was amazing. That was the highlight of my trip for sure. So, yeah. But yeah, Scarabäck, I did not realize it's just like really out in the country. Like the convention itself, it's just in the middle of nowhere, of nothingness.
Yep.
There's not a lot of food options. They don't have AC. There's no screens on the windows, and there's bugs, and I hate bugs. So
yeah, there's definitely some not so great aspects of it, but the positive is very much that there's like so many builders from so many different countries there. But
oh yeah, I partied with Swedes and Germans and the British, and yeah, it was
the logistics of the show like could not be any worse in terms of kind of like everything logistically, but the builder, like the people, are what you go there for.
Probably one of my favorite mocks I've ever seen was there this year. This guy from Germany and his brother from Colorado built a Pirates of the Caribbean mock with water.
Oh,
functioning water.
I think he shared that. Yeah, he sent us a video. Yes.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, so he actually put my sig fig in there and rode the boats and.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, exactly, Boone. Every part of Denmark is out of the country. It's just, I was just blown away how like if there's just really the nothingness of, as an American, I can drive like 2 miles away and go to a 7-Eleven and get a drink, right? There, I couldn't get a Dr. Pepper. I had to look for Dr. Pepper. Like it was a struggle.
That'd be difficult for Joseph with his Diet Coke.
Oh yeah,
and not drinking
they didn't have Diet Coke. It was it's some other name.
Pepsi?
It's not quite Diet Coke.
Or do
Slightly
they
different.
call it like Coke Light or something?
Yeah, it's like Coke Light or something. Yeah,
that's what I feel
Coke Zero.
It might have been Coke Zero, but I also don't speak Danish, so they had definitely weird words on the Coke and Diet Coke. There was like 4 options. It was like Coke, Diet Coke, a weird like Sprite looking thing, and like an orangey drink were the main options in most places.
Emily is wondering if she needs to come back in. I think Emily's always welcome in. Feel
Sure.
free.
Whatever you want to do. Well,
no pressure.
Well,
no pressure.
Moto said,
Boone says that you can now get Dr. Pepper in cans in Billund.
I did find it at one store in Billund that I was shocked. I was like, oh my gosh, there's Dr. Pepper in here. But I don't drink regular too often anymore. I do just the zero. But yeah, definitely when I was there, I was like, I have to drink this because this is the only one I've found the entire time. So
you're a Dr. Pepper fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've switched to zero. It's been the last couple of years. I went from diet, but now the zero is just so much smoother than the diet. So yeah. And for an easy $5 donation, I will go get another Dr. Pepper and put it in my drink.
Honestly, like $1, and you'll do it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I will chug the rest of this Dr. Pepper and get another one for the children. For the children.
So Emily's wondering, should she bring Mountain Dew when she goes to Billund?
If you like,
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to find Mountain Dew in a lot of parts of Europe.
Mike is like, I will now name every European country that you can buy Mountain Dew in.
This is why I don't go to the European cons. It's not because of the cost of flights. It's not because of travel time. It's because they don't have Mountain Dew.
You couldn't get Dew. Yeah, I feel that.
But imagine how you could blow their mind if you brought some with you and were like, hit this Baja Blast and you won't know what's happening in your life.
That's true. That's true.
So,
no, I tried.
You know how there's freeze-dried instant coffee? So what you need is freeze-dried Mountain Dew packets because you could buy the sparkling water while you're there.
That's true. That did burn me several times in Denmark. I got sparkling water, not just bottled water.
So you would just be able to have this reduced syrup, and you could have like 100 Mountain Dews in a little teeny case. And you could trek across Europe no problem as long as you just rehydrate it, right?
Yeah.
I think there's a real business model here, Pepsi. So Pepsi, please, if you do that, please take 0.1% of all freeze-dried Mountain Dew syrup and donate it to Creations for Charity.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I tried to smuggle refried beans over to Boone, and they got confiscated. They got confiscated from my suitcase when I went.
We brought a bunch of it was like a mac and cheese brand that he was wanting, and then
for his kids,
Was it peanut butter? Boone would be able to say. I think.
I think it was peanut butter too. I did bring the mac and cheese, so I got 40 boxes of mac and cheese through no problem.
Nice.
But the packets of refried beans were too paste-like, and so they like, no, we can't.
Oh,
you can't take this. But David,
it's not like at our border, we're like, oh no, fruits are bad because they could have little insects, and they're just like refried beans. We don't think this is technically food.
Yeah. But then David Lettuce wanted gluten-free Oreos, so I took gluten-free Oreos for Dave over there.
Nice.
If I ever go to Billund, I'm beginning to understand that I could bring trade stuffs.
Yeah. They don't have Amazon over there, so
yeah. So
There's
bartering
a
would
whole
probably work better.
Cross-continent market economy you can get in on heading to Billund.
Yeah, true, Joseph. I got some really interesting looks.
You're chucking cans of refried beans in the trash.
Boone said he couldn't find refried beans. He's like, that's what I'm looking for. I'm like, that's fair. You know, it's a very American thing, right? They just don't have the same stuff or access to things that we do. So.
It's true.
Yeah, it was long. The guy's like opening my suitcase. He's like, what is this packet of refried beans? I'm like, yeah. To be fair, I had several pounds of it, so he was a little concerned because I got them. They have these little pouches that are just like a little rectangle pouch of refried beans instead of cans to try to save weight, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that was pretty funny at the airport. I thought I'd get stopped for the Lego, but no, it was the refried beans that did it.
Refried beans did you in, huh?
Yeah.
Did they put you in a special line for refried beans?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Guy patted me down. Whole thing. I got cupped. It was intense. It was the whole process. Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
wait, they found him, but they have to drive 30 minutes.
Yes. Hey, I'm glad you found him. Glad you found him. Great success.
Never would have thought.
Or
So, Cody.
you use the local American military bases to hook you up.
Oh, there you go.
That's the other strategy.
Cody, I'm curious. Have you ever tried the dark berry Dr. Pepper?
The dark berry from the Jurassic World line. When the
Yeah, they might have done Jurassic World. The one I have is from Spider-Man: Far From Home. But
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. So
Whoa,
the can I have, I actually have. Yeah.
that's my favorite Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, it was awesome. I got it when they did the Jurassic World extension of it. So I have a can upstairs that's the Jurassic World with the dark berry. It's delicious.
Nice.
Yeah.
That does sound good. I've never seen that.
Yeah. And for $5, I will go upstairs and get that can and show it off.
Right.
You have to donate.
Don't forget, click the link in the description. There's still plenty of time to donate. Before Cody leaves, though, our goal is to hit $5,000 on the Tiltify.
Yep.
And Moto, can we see the mock again?
Sure. Just keep asking. I'll keep bringing it over till I drop it.
$1,500. This
Look at this
incredible
base.
one-of-a-kind creation can be yours. Look at that. The base
Look at
and
it.
the spaceship.
Look at this monster.
It's
And
huge.
when you hit it with the black light, it totally glows. It is awesome.
It does glow. I've seen it.
That's incredible.
And before you pay, if you're interested in the chat and you want to ask me some questions about the features and parts, I can go through it thoroughly.
No buyers.
I feel like a used car salesman. Like I should slap it and be like, "There's so many legal techniques in this mock."
But that's not all you get for $1,500. There's a whole slew of things.
Oh no, that's just the
you get.
beginning. That's just the beginning.
Not only do you get the amazing mock, but you also get me to go out in the. Oh no, it's dark now. The sun has set.
Oh.
So I will go out in the dark.
Give me a minute. I've got to knock out some comments here. I'm gonna mod the heck out of the chat.
So yes, you will go outside in the dark.
I will go outside in the dark. I will do a snow angel. I will, but I'll switch to Viking Cody to do that because I got to go outside and scream for the children. I'll do that. I'll come back. I'll change into 80s Cody for a minute. Once I do the 80s Cody thing for a little while, then I will switch to the t-shirt stacking, change my cup, and you will get a printed brick that is the Snow Angel Club. So, which currently only has 2 members.
Right. I mean, how exclusive is that?
Yeah.
Also, look who's returned.
Hey.
Oh dear.
You caught me mid-chew, Joshua Hanlon. Can't you give me a little more notice?
No, don't turn your camera on until you're ready.
That's what makes it fun.
Once you enter the green room, it's
free game.
It's free game.
It's free game.
Look,
Hi,
everybody,
everyone.
free range Emily.
Welcome
Hi,
back to
Moto.
the minifigs.
How much would it take for Moto to cut off his ponytail?
That's an interesting question.
I know Cody
guys-
will not.
Oh no, Emily! I said I would cut my beard.
Beard is on the table.
No, the beard is on the table.
$20,000.
$100 grand. $100 grand.
Oh
50 to
my
me.
God.
That's what it's worth. 50 to me and 50 to charity. It feels fair.
So
You need to get 52. It's not all for charity.
Yeah, because
and half.
you know I would be emotionally destroyed for cutting the beard. I'd get kicked out of my club. I'd be
Your own
shamed.
club.
I mean, all my branding ruined. It's like basically ruining everything. So to cut my beard.
How much to get Joshua Hanlon to just grow a stash?
150,000.
Wow. Wow. He looks so good with a beard, though. We gotta admit.
He does. He does look good with
The
a beard.
non-baby face Joshua Hanlon is like the
I don't know.
peak for me.
I went back and forth on it. There were times when I'd be like, yeah, I think this looks really nice. And other times where I just like found it annoying. It was like, oh, I look really old.
Well, you just like your baby face look, though. That's the problem. You like your baby face look. So.
Yeah.
I only knew you with a beard until you shaved it. So I only met you with a beard.
So many tears. So many.
I'm definitely not ruling it out returning at some point. We'll see.
So many tears from Cody. No, Joshua was like, nah, I was
Oh,
an 8
there was-
before, now I'm a 10.
I was
Like,
telling him earlier, I was watching it at a restaurant with my kids. Like, it was the morning after of the stream. And we're out to breakfast. And I'm like screaming. I'm like, oh my gosh, he's shaving the beard. I'm like, save the beard. And people are like looking around like, what is happening with this guy? Because I had a headset in. Oh man, it was
you're
a whole
yelling
thing.
that in the restaurant.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, but you know, Joshua, he looks like Wyatt Russell, U.S. agent in Marvel, when he has the beard.
Well, I
He's
did
like,
that. A
he's
lot
like
of people said that.
Yeah, you look like a leading man. I mean, that's not a bad
True.
thing.
And then without the beard, you look like second rate. You look like
Well, no-
like the best
no.
friend that only has 3 lines in the movie.
Like, I'm
and
pretty sure I was in the
always
background of a
plays the best
Hallmark movie.
You only ever play the best friend. Always a bridesmaid, never the bride.
Oh, Boone, yeah, please bring Mike on. That'd be
Boone is
awesome.
returning in 7 hours with Mike the
7 hours.
Rocket Psyche. Wow. Tell Andreas he'll want to stop by.
Good night, Boone.
Yes, thanks for stopping by, Boone.
So
What time
Emily,
is it for Boone?
It's 7 hours
Emily,
ahead of
they're-
us, Emily, so they're
Oh.
midnight 30.
yeah.
I've taken Cody on a real emotional roller coaster in this
Oh, yeah.
these live streams.
I was destroyed. I had to kick him out of the club. Like it was a bad day for all. It was
Look at my cool fancy water bottle.
Oh, casual flex.
So are you going to donate that for money? Like, what do we got to pay to get that?
I'll donate one of my shirts I wore on the show.
Ooh, hey, there you go.
How much?
Oh, it's 132. I'm off by an hour.
I
Dang it.
literally can I even do that? But there's a vest that I actually really didn't like. Most of my other outfits I liked a lot.
Good
Well,
night,
so
Boone.
if you really are going to put that outfit up for charity, you do have to wear it and model it on the live stream.
Yep.
Well, it
That's the
basically
downside.
looks just like this. It just is a little bit different color pink. It's like
Fifty
2
Shades
shades
of
lighter.
Pink.
2 shades lighter than this pink one. Hey, I could raffle off some Lego Master stuff. Hang on.
There we go.
I wanted to break the bad news to her that I'm not going to auction off my cutting my hair because I can't.
It's fair. I get it.
No, I stopped cutting my hair because I promised my wife I would no longer cut my hair, and that was over 28, 30 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
You haven't cut it since then?
No, I mean I'll like every 6 months I might like trim it so
you
it's
cut off the
even.
split ends and stuff.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I got it, but no, I haven't cut it in 28, 30 years. No, because I'm not breaking a promise to my wife. That's just not going to happen.
Yeah. It's the extreme thing. Yeah.
Prodigy is wondering if Caden ever found the missing piece.
He's still looking.
He's still looking.
I was just still looking, and it is nowhere to be found.
Did you check the bags?
I did. I just triple checked every bag in that box.
That's
and put them all back in the box. I moved everything that is around me, shook out my clothes.
I feel like they're going to make like a 6th Indiana Jones movie based on this, based on like your
finding your tombstone.
Caden the lost Lego piece.
Yeah.
The brick history of the lost stadium /
You know what, Caden? Caden, here's what you do: take off your shoes, take off your socks, and just walk around till you step on it.
I'm not even wearing shoes or socks, and I haven't.
Okay, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. If it was on the floor, you would have hit it by now.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know. You got to put your phone up to the build, and we need to go through line by line and see if it's built correctly. I don't know.
I mean, I'll do it. You would probably know.
I'm just teasing. It's just crazy. It still blows my mind when there's missing pieces. Still,
I've never had a missing piece. Every time I thought it was missing from the set, it wound up being me.
See, that's the problem.
I've had a missing piece on one other occasion, and it was like a random 1x1 plate in a battle pack, but like there wasn't an extra one. I've had misprint stuff before. I have a bunch of like misprinted clone trooper helmets from over the years, but
that's fair. No, that print is totally a different game, but missing part, like the weight, right? It's all about the weight.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But no, I've only ever had it happen on, well, now 2 occasions. So.
By the way, we just cleaned up the basement. My son insisted that his set was missing a piece. And so we went into the bulk, we replaced it. Guess what we found 6.5 months later? Yesterday.
Caden, let that be a lesson to you, okay?
I mean, all I'll say is next year at Brick Fair, if I have found the piece, I will make it known. Right? I don't own one to replace it with.
But sure enough, we moved this gigantic piece of furniture out of the way, and there was always wrappers and little things and things that slipped and gotten behind there. And he's like, oh, this is so gross. So I have to clean this. I'm like, it was your problem. And of course, 5 minutes later, I hear this. Oh my God, it's the missing piece, Daddy.
Well, the
brick of doom just appeared. Yeah.
I just moved all this stuff down here literally last week. So there's like nothing on the floor.
Sadovich, one legit missing part ever. Wow.
Yeah.
Oof.
See, Jake feels my pain. It's all right.
I feel like I had in my Titanic, I had one extra piece and one wrong piece in the Titanic when I built it.
Interesting.
But that's like one of 2 maybe times that's actually happened to me.
I've never gotten a wrong piece. My brother was buying some of the like car like Speed Champion stuff, and he had one where he got 2 left wedge plates instead of a left and a right. But I've never had that happen. So.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know what you mean.
I guess it's back to building things with the myriad.
Cody, they're wondering if you're going to dress up if nobody donates $800. I say you should refuse.
Oh
Force
no,
them
that's
to pay.
Yeah, no, you got to pay to play, friends.
Right,
sorry.
Right.
That's the whole reason I'm here to entertain was to make money for the children. So
yep. Nothing is for free on the live stream except for bad humor and dad jokes.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of that.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Emily, Aubrey's going to be really disappointed if you don't come back when she's on stream because you are apparently one of her favorite humans.
Me and Aubrey have a great friendship. Aubrey is very, again, like Kelly, really poised, put together, and I'm her dumpster fire. Have you guys ever seen the movie Duff?
You got to stop being your dumpster fire, Emily. Come on now.
I am.
What movie?
And I'm okay with it. It's called
What
Duff.
was the movie?
Duff. The Duff.
Like
How do you
Duff
spell it?
Beard?
DUFF.
I don't think I've never even heard of it.
Well, I'm not going
No.
to tell. So I'm obviously.
I thought you were
not
saying
it.
the death, and I'm like, wow, this took a dark turn.
No, but I'm like the friend that makes other people look good because I'm like so out of control that they seem so put together.
I knew there was a reason I like spending time around your build.
Yes. Like that's why, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay being a little bit more on the crazier side.
So are we auctioning some stuff off, Emily, for children?
Oh
Is that
my
what we're doing?
gosh, Cody, you're just going to change the subject on me?
I have to make, this is my job.
No, his job is trust me, like every 60 seconds, like clockwork, he will insert an attempt to make money
Okay.
for the children.
Should I do it all in one lump sum or
Josh,
like
this is why I came, right? This is
Yeah,
why.
this is it. Cody is in charge. As the
So-
hours go on, I just fade into the background.
So-
First thing, you can get this Lego graph paper notebook that says Lego Masters in the corner and an Emily and Kelly sticker.
So cute.
It's cute.
And by the way, I believe that those are not items that you get from Lego directly. They have to be passed on to you from a Lego Master contestant.
That's right.
Is that true?
Yeah, sure. That's
Yes,
totally
totally.
true, which means
That's
they're
totally
way
a
more
thing.
valuable. Right?
At least that's how I got mine. I got 3 copies, and the what I was told is I had to give 2 away, and I could only keep 1.
Well, this is what I'm giving away. I don't know.
I'm just saying it's highly exclusive, so don't
Okay, let me
lowball it.
try again. Hi everyone. My name's Emily. I'm a contestant on season 4 of Lego Masters. This is an exclusive, highly wanted, sought after notebook from Lego Masters exclusivity. This is graph paper that is exclusive to exclusiveness of Lego Masters. And an Emily and Kelly sticker that is also exclusive because it has my logo on it, which is no longer allowed. So I don't print these anymore. Exclusive.
Super exclusive, rare item.
But wait,
for
there's
auction.
more.
We will auction it for how long?
But wait.
But wait.
If you order within the next 5 minutes, you'll also receive a Lego Master Season 4
Whoa.
Emily and Kelly bricks, which
Oh, yeah, there we
there
go.
have only been 5 of these made. So these really are exclusive.
There was only
Are they
5
engraved or are they printed?
They are printed.
printed.
So they are printed bricks here, folks. They're not the engraved.
These are printed bricks. They say Lego Master Season 4, and then the second brick says Emily and Kelly.
And I believe
But
in the graph
wait.
paper, you get brick graph paper in the front, you get plate graph paper in the back. Can you check?
Business in the front, party in the back. That's
There you
how I
go.
like to always say it. I will also send you a picture of my hands that have touched Will Arnett's hands. So that's an exclusive thing as well. There's also one more thing that if you do a $5 donation right now,
Whoa.
No. They got to set the price. You're going
this is
low.
the only way to do a $5. You have to do a donation even to qualify to bid on the rest of the things.
Okay.
Whoa!
So even
Whoa,
be in the
geez.
bid, to even be in the bid, you have to do a $5 donation right now, or you don't even qualify for the bidding.
Okay, that's fair.
When
Okay.
Cody said
I'm-
pay
I'm
to
okay.
play, I did not think this is what he meant.
Jeez,
That'll
she's rolling hard.
This is an exclusive Lego Masters bag that also has Lego bricks on the back, like this. It's totes adorbs. It has my favorite color, pink. It's my favorite because Lego Masters told me it's my favorite.
That's right. Her favorite
And
color
Lego
is pink.
Masters on the front. So 5 minutes, you get this bag, Lego Masters Season 4, this Emily and Kelly sticker, and this really cool graph, exclusively exclusive. Exclusive, it's the most exclusive, but you have to pay $5 right now to even get in the bidding.
Okay, so Emily, with the $5, how much is the initial bid? What do you want to start the bidding at, and how long do you want to go for?
Moto, it's exclusive. Put yours down.
No. I'm telling them this is my only copy. I'm not auctioning off, nor I'm ever giving this away. This is mine. So she's nuts. She is insane for doing
We
this.
already knew
She's
that.
giving away this exclusive thing.
We're just getting started, Moto. So right
Cody's
now,
trying to set some parameters here, like a good host, because he's trying to figure out like how people got to know what they're getting themselves into here.
okay, so for $5, you get entered into the drawing, which
We got
starts
that part.
at $25.
So you want the bid to start at $25.
Yes, but they have to
How
pay
long-
$5 to get into the bid.
Bid on it, you have to donate $5 first.
Yes.
$5 straight donate, and then
In the next
starting bid will
what?
be
In the next how
$25.
many minutes? Next hour? Next
No, we're
30
just
minutes?
gonna do it until this stream is over. I'll come on when Aubrey comes on and talk about this again.
That's too long.
Okay. Well, no, too long. You got.
Why is that too long?
Unless it doesn't sell right now, but otherwise we need like we need a time limit, because otherwise we can't keep track of what's happening and it's too much.
There's a lot of stuff happening.
Yeah, there's a
It'll be
lot
hard to-
happening. So
Okay,
we'll do
I'm
like
just-
a half an hour, and if it doesn't sell, then we can revisit it later in the stream.
If it doesn't sell for $500, I'm just gonna be really disappointed in everyone.
Well,
Just kidding. I won't be disappointed. I'm actually just kidding.
okay, so for right now, if you want your chance to bid on these items from Lego Masters, which are extremely exclusive from Emily, you must donate $5 right now to be entered in. We're going to open up the bidding for a half hour. So it's currently, 7:44 Eastern. And we will.
See, that's what I think. When Aubrey comes back on, I talk about it again and say,
well, in that case, you just want to make it a one-time donation thing like Moto's build, so that you can.
Yeah. Do you want to set it
You
at
want
a
to set a
fixed
price?
price? Like,
This is the
right.
If
price.
they hit it, they get it.
Right.
oh, if they hit it, they do get it. You're right. Can't say that. Peachy.
It sounded better when you said it, quite honestly.
Well, yeah, if you want, we can set just a price
Right.
instead.
And
So
then
what
if
is
it
the
doesn't
price?
sell, you come back
Yeah.
on with Aubrey.
$25 donation, and then we'll announce the winner when I come back on with Aubrey.
No,
Wait,
it's
you
probably
want-
more than 25.
Yeah,
Wait,
you-
Guys,
It's a one-time thing, so you've got to
Yeah.
be like this amount, and the person who gives this amount gets everything.
I do a wardrobe change for $46. Come on, Emily, that's way more valuable. Your exclusive stuff.
$100 donation,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
I'll pick a winner.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
$150 donation, and I'll throw in a tray that's signed by me. Guys, I could do this all night.
Okay,
$200, and I'll throw in a Lego set with the tray.
you got to pause there for a second. Time out. Time out. Okay. What we're saying, Emily, is it's not for every $150 donation. It's just a one person buys it now. You want to do 150?
So the next person to give
So
150.
the next person that donates 150, then
or
it's done.
more.
But what about all the people that might want it later on?
Too
They
bad they
weren't
had to
on the
be here.
stream.
That's the whole
They
point.
had
It's
to
a
be
one-time flash sale. Like, get the money, get the kids hooked up.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Bang.
actually sweating so bad thinking about this now. Okay, $150. Yes, they can have this, and I'll throw in a tray right here.
Okay.
This tray right
Do
here.
you want to say $200 and then I'll go do a snow angel too, or do you want to keep the lower?
Yeah, $200. Cody does a slow angel. You get all this exclusive
You're
stuff.
just adding to the extra of the $200 bonus.
Great. You get that, you get this, you get that, and I'll throw in a tray.
There we go. Amazing. So much exclusive Lego Masters stuff.
Aubrey,
And
I'll
Aubrey wants you to
Aubrey-
do it for you later, Emily.
Aubrey, I'll do so many trays for
Yeah.
you.
Because she doesn't.
There you
If,
go.
if we lose all the hype with Cody, then Aubrey doesn't have any hype left.
Yeah,
when she's on, so she needs.
No,
to
I get
do
it.
that.
Emily, you better go get that tray and autograph it now because someone's
Yep.
going to hit 200, no problem.
Yeah.
I can guarantee it.
Oh, Moto, I'll autograph it. I love my new mic, you guys. Can you tell? I just got it. This is my first time using it.
Sounds great.
So profesh.
Can we do when like 3 a.m. hits? Can you do like an hour of ASMR?
Welcome to Emily's ASMR.
Hey, 3 a.m. would only be 1 a.m. our time.
Lego building. It's not just for kids. Adults like it too.
Hashtag adults
good.
welcome.
That's good. I'm good at that.
No, that
You
was
would not
great.
think I was
Yeah.
good at AM.
Yeah. You definitely tell yourself you're good at that.
I also have to tell you that I did get this from my BFF, who's also on the stream. He's bald, big, and beautiful, and his name's Cody. And he bought me this.
Is a Halloween present.
Oh,
It's a great theme.
I absolutely love it, Moto. So yeah, I'm 10 out of 10 agreements on that.
Oh yeah. Hey, check it out. Don't get me wrong.
I don't know where he went.
With all of this donations being talked about, this is a good time to mention again that if you want to make the $200 donation to get all of this exclusive Lego Masters content and
I will do a snow angel,
Snow
change
Angel
my
from
shirt,
Cody.
change my cup,
change the shirt, change the cup, then
exclusive
now you
brick.
can do it. Click the Tiltify link in the description below. Go for it.
Where did I put that notebook?
You also get graph paper with business in the front, party in the back.
That's
and
right.
bricks and plates.
That's right. It's kind of like Moto's goatee with the hair right now. That's very similar to the experience of that graph paper.
That's actually a lie of the graph paper, so don't put that in.
Oh,
the notes.
whoops. Oh,
ooh, it doesn't.
Okay.
I thought it did. Hold on, let me check.
Well, maybe yours does. Maybe they gave me the easy
me
graph
check.
paper.
They're like they saw you and were like,
They were like,
"You don't
we're gonna give her just the brick
I don't
one.
want to
because
put
she's
too many
not gonna
lines on
have
this."
Hey, Kaden.
Well, I have two versions. I might have gotten mixed up because I do have dyslexia, but let me
Yeah.
check.
Kaden, I've never met you before. The brick history. Hi guys, I'm Emily.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, I like the way you sound with your microphone too. Aren't we so fancy with our microphones?
We are. Okay. Okay.
Let's get bad feedback.
Are you guys married?
Well, this is
Oh,
my
God,
mother.
no. This is your mother?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. She's
Awkward.
building the Galileo gift with purchase.
Mother, you look fantastic.
Well, thank you. You're my new favorite.
I am a lot of people's favorites.
Yeah.
You either love me or you hate me. There's no middle ground, actually.
Oh my
Same.
goodness.
Same. I say I am too much for some people. Those are not my people.
It's fine. I'm like a fine wine. I'm an acquired taste. If you don't
Yes.
like me, acquire some taste.
Oh,
That's fair. Yeah.
yes.
Got him.
I wish I could. Oh, mic drop.
Don't drop the mic. You just spent a lot of money on that. Just don't do that.
It was actually a really good deal on Black Friday.
Oh,
I spent a ton of money on this mic.
That's the way.
I'm having
Hurry-
so much fun.
Hurry and sign a tray.
Has it been done?
No, just sign it anyway.
Wait, explain that for people who aren't familiar, Emily, explain the tray thing. Like what do you do with trays?
Okay, let me grab one that's not behind me already with brick.
While she's doing that, we're gonna Franco asked for an update on the Avengers Tower, which you can win for every $5 donation at the Tiltify link in the description. You can be entered to win the Avengers Tower. But I'm gonna show the progress that my man Hudson has made over here. Oh wait, he's doing some final details, so we'll do that in a bit.
Joshua, I was incorrect. It is brick graph throughout the whole thing that Emily has. I have a different type of notebook paper that is bricks than plates, but unfortunately it's from Most Incredible Studios, not from
Gotcha.
Lego itself. Yeah.
Okay, well, we
My
will
bad.
act like
Sorry.
that didn't happen.
Yep. Go back and get John on that thing. Start editing.
Yeah.
We'll get it in
Okay.
post. Oh wait, it's live.
I'm ready. I'm going to
Go ahead, Emily.
attempt to do this. Okay. So in 2021, I created this product called the tray because my kids were always losing their Lego. So what happens is this slides out right here and slides into the slat. Then you would do a bag dump in here and in here. And then you would put your instructions right in here. And then as you're ready to build, you just move your instructions and then you can build in the car, on the couch, and your instructions just stay. I can't get my head in here too. Just nice and up like this.
Very nice.
And
Very
then when
cool.
you're done building, just fold that on up, put these in, and your instructions, your Lego is still secure where it needs to be. And you can build onto the base plate so you can keep your build like really secure and you can just take it and you can just go. That's
And it's made from wood, so it's a sustainable, renewable resource.
And right now they're actually can I do this? Can I? This is a charity stream.
Yeah,
I'm not
you
gonna do
can.
this.
It's okay.
Are you sure? Right now, if you use code OG40, they're 40% off because they are no longer going to be handmade out of wood because we were just getting too many. And and we
You
give back to.
transitioning to like cheap Chinese.
No,
plastic?
I mean, so
No,
how are
it'll
they
still
made?
be wood.
Are-
It's just these are wood right now. They're handmade wood here in Utah, actually, but they will be.
So
made
did you
from-
guys hear that? They are handcrafted in the United States, providing jobs.
They do. We
It's
we
not
have
a sustainable product.
we have
wood
multiple
product.
woodworkers that make them across the country, and we are transitioning a little bit because we give back to foster care, and my ultimate goal is to give a tray and a Lego set to every child 7 to 12 years old in the foster care system because it's like so important to me. So that's my goal. And someone farted right when I said my biggest goal. He's tired. He needs a break. He had too many refried beans. You okay, buddy? Do you need to
I
go
had to
potty?
pee real bad. I'm sorry. I couldn't
No,
make it, Josh. I couldn't
not
make
you.
it. That was a long 8 hours.
No, it's
He's laughing.
I thought we were going to get an update on the Avengers Tower progress, but Joshua looks like
He's
they're having
struggling.
some.
Josh said I couldn't
technical
pee, and I
difficulties.
couldn't make it. I couldn't make it. I tried for
Oh.
12 hours.
Yeah. No, I didn't think you would take me seriously, Cody.
I tried really hard.
That was your first bathroom break this whole time?
Yeah. Yeah. That was a long haul.
Josh is bright red. Josh's face is the color of my shirt and his own.
Hudson was preparing to show the Avengers Tower update. What do you have to say about this, Hudson? Here, I'll hold it up. I'll move the mic over for you. 1 second.
Oh, I need to write.
Here's our outside contractor, Hudson, with the updated.
He's not a contractor. He's an intern.
Intern Hudson.
Intern, thank you.
What can you tell us about
Intern
this?
Hudson.
Well, I've done a lot of the walls.
Yep. Lots of windows.
There's a lot of window
You
work.
can see there's a pop stand
Yeah. There
and
you go. Vending machine.
seats and an elevator to go up to the next floor. And whatever this thing is. And then this check-in counter, I think.
Yeah, little desk.
Yeah. That's all I have to say.
Excellent work.
Strong.
Update.
Very strong.
Keep it.
Thank you, Hudson, for the
And
update.
there's tens of thousands of windows.
So many windows.
So many windows.
Josh, is that your brother?
No, it's my nephew, Hudson.
Cute. Hudson, good job building. How old is he for building the Avengers Tower? That's a lot of work.
I don't know. How old are you, Hudson? I can't keep track.
6.
6. There you go.
And what's on the box? What's the age
Uh,
range on the box?
The box says 18 plus.
Bingo.
Look
Way
at
to
that.
go, Hudson.
You're so advanced.
He's
So
punching.
advanced.
He's punching way above his weight.
That's
Yes. No, he's very good. It's fun. It's fun to see the projects that he works on. So
So
I'm glad I
hopefully,
have him as
hopefully
helper.
Franco RA that gave you your update.
Aubrey pointed out, yes, Hudson built the whole base of the Eiffel Tower last year on stream because that I once again was not doing any building. So excellent work.
Hudson will go strong until 11 p.m. EST.
Yeah, you
Only
going
going
until
till
11?
Yep.
Nice.
Cody,
And
are
can
you on till 11?
Could you highlight the comment from Awesome Us?
Looking one
That's
second.
useful. Do you sell those? He was talking about the trays.
Sorry, Jake.
Or she.
His older brother. Jake.
Oh Lord. Good one,
I
Jake.
have can I tell Jake a funny story that happened today? So
I can't find that comment, Nomoto. Sorry.
Never mind.
I can't see
Never
it
mind.
either. We had a build event. I do the build events at Bricks and Minifigs here in Gilbert, Arizona, which you guys came to the store when I wasn't there, and I felt so sad. You two-
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wanted to
Emotionally
beat you.
destroyed.
I wanted to beat you in pickleball. That's
Yeah.
You have to try out for that. There's
That's
a
correct. You have to
paperwork.
pay $5 and then you can come.
Yes, there must be a donation to fly. The link is down in the description. Make sure you hit the thumbs up.
To do what?
To try out to
pickleball
play.
with the Hanlons.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They're
They
gold
already told me
medalists.
they would play with me for free. I'm actually really good.
There's a tryout process, Emily. Lots of paperwork, lots of donations have to happen.
Joshua Hanlon, what is your rating? 4-0, 4-5.
When John and I play in tournaments, we usually play 4-5.
In a tournament together?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you play if you're individual?
Like singles?
Yeah.
Oh, we rarely play singles. I'm really bad at that, so I play like 3-0, like really
It's
low.
a team effort. Always a team effort.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
Beyond the
bad at
Brick is a
singles.
team.
Because the problem with singles is you get all the ex-tennis players, and they're just insanely good.
Well, that's
And
what
you
I
don't
did
have-
before I played
Right, see, that's
pickleball.
the thing. So then in singles, the ex-tennis players come in and just destroy you. But in doubles, you sort of have a chance.
So do you like to work the kitchen, or are you more of a backcourt player?
Definitely up at the kitchen. Yeah, like softer.
Your dink game is strong, is what
Yes,
you're saying.
yes.
All right.
See, Emily, look, it's beyond the brick. It is not beyond and then the brick. They are not separate entities. They are a continuum of beyond the brick.
Who is?
Does that make sense?
No, Moto. A lot of the things you say to me, honestly, just go right over my head, Moto.
Look, beyond the brick is one thing, one doubles team. You don't divide
Oh,
it
you
into,
can't have one without the other. Do you have another?
You can't play against beyond and you can't play against the brick. It is beyond the brick. It is one.
I get it.
Sorry, it's mirrored image. Continuous beyond the brick entity of two. Yeah.
Joshua Hanlon, how did you do at Nationals?
Oh, it was bad at Nationals.
Not
it did not go well.
Where was Nationals played this year?
So they moved it to Dallas this year. This is the hard-hitting pickleball content I know everyone was looking for on the stream.
Oh,
they moved it to Dallas from Palm Springs, California, where it's always been. And the facility at Palm Springs was just like this world-class tennis facility that was incredible.
Indian Wells.
Yes.
I went there in 2014 at his national and I won.
Very, very good.
In tennis.
Very impressive. There you go. So that's where we
what?
played pickleball for a couple of years for nationals, but then they moved it to Dallas this year, and it was not nearly as nice. It was much, much worse, actually.
And humid.
Emily, you're a tennis player?
I'm an ex-tennis player, yeah. Moto, you got to know something about me. I am a massive hobbyist. I bounce from one thing. It's amazing I have stuck with Lego for 2 whole years.
No, I was going to say my brother's a ranked tennis player as well.
Well, I don't know him.
No,
And if you donate $5 quick to the Tilt-A-Fly, we'll stop talking about tennis.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Great idea.
Yeah, link.
But
link
not pickleball. We
below.
won't stop talking about pickleball.
We need some new donations to come in so that Cody has something else to talk about.
Yeah, exactly.
Go sports team.
We could talk about
You know-
everyone's favorite Lego set because mine.
No, it's been a while, so I think Cody or Joshua needs to run down the list of all the different donation tier levels and what they get. 'Cause
Okay,
it's a
for an
pretty
easy
good stack.
cool $32, I will change my cup and change my drink.
And
Now I'm adding the drink in.
you think he runs out, but he won't. So he'll keep
I
going.
won't. Yeah. For $46, I'll do the mug and the shirt change, which I have still half a stack of shirts to change into.
It's not what you think. He has a shirt underneath. You don't get to see anything.
But if you get to see new Lego shirts that you haven't seen, Emily, come on. There's a lot of cool shirts in that pile. For $200, I will go change my shirt, change my drink and cup. You'll get a brick that says Snow Angel Club, and I will go out and do a Snow Angel in the Utah snow. For $300, or also at $200, you get the Emily Lego Master Pack. Exclusive things, so exclusive, you won't find anywhere else. I keep doing that way. The mirrored thing is a real struggle. So yes, that's for all $200. If you go to $300, you get all that stuff, plus Cody will change into 80s Cody outfit change. And then for $500, Cody will do all the things and the exclusive things and shirt stack at $500. Whew, this is a big list of a lot of things. And then I think at $800, there's Viking Cody will go out into the snow and yell for the children and do the Snow Angel and all previous things included. And then for an easy $1,500, You get all those things, plus this amazing mock built by Moto. It's all about that base and swooshable ship.
That's right.
Holy.
Incredible work for $1,500.
And that will get you 300 entries into the raffle for the Avengers Tower. And that would push us over 5,000, which would also include the Brick Slopes donated Black Panther bust.
There's so
into the
much.
drawing. So
I also just realized after that rundown, make sure you click the link, the Tiltify link in the description, and then we actually need to end this part of the stream and start part 2 because we are at 8 hours. So
8 hours, there it is.
I am going to end this one, and then I will send out the link to join, and we will be back in a few minutes for part 2 of the live stream.